Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. If you can hear me, put one in the chat. Give me a second, y'all, because I'm running behind time. Just give me a second. I'm coming. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. Just give me a minute. Give me 1 second. I'm back, y'all. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, let me set up my other device. I'm sorry, y'all. I was late. I'm sorry. I don't know. My mind ain't functioning right after this shit. Like, Kim, Denise, Shirley, Jay, Group Home, what's good? Denise, Kim, Auntie Lynn, Open Book, Christina, Miss Ray, um, oh God, this chat going fast. Big Reese, Miss Thomas, Brittany, Miss J, My Black is Beautiful, Spicy 55, Lisa R, Gloria. See, I think I hit everybody, y'all. If I didn't, charge it to my head, not my heart, y'all. It's just this chat going so fast, so fast, so fast, so fast. Like I ain't even get a chance to put up my banner for nothing. I was running. What's up, Erica? Um, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I see that. Jersey, how y'all doing? How everybody is doing? Hold on, y'all. Let me send out a text. I gotta let a couple of people know I'm live. Give me 1 second. Let me just send out a text. I'm really running late, y'all. I was on the phone running my mouth, trying to cook my dinner before I did a live. Get that out the way. I had to get my shower and shit. Y'all know how that go. I didn't sleep good at all last night um after break room live. I didn't sleep well at all after that. So I know after my live, I know I'm gonna go to sleep. Um, Thank you, Miss R, for coming to member. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Um, I was torn. I was disappointed. Um, Ain't no more drama. I ain't even see you come in, boo. Ain't no more drama. Um, yes, I was disgusted. I was disgusted. But I have some people going to come on my panel. Let me reach out to. Hold on, where's What is her number? Okay, hold on. Hey, downtown. I did take some miles off. I did do that. Right now, my trust is not good at this moment. So, yes, I did. I'm just not feeling the shit. When you fuck me over, it's a done deal. It's a wrap. I don't come back from that at all. I don't. It hurt my heart too. I was so disappointed because I believed her and I tried to help her. Well, let me just get into this before people come on the panel. What's up, True City? What's up, Boo? Um, I always preach this on my panel to y'all all the time, and I tell y'all sometimes you can't believe everybody's story, right? What's up, Sherry? And I also told y'all be careful you talk to behind the scene. I've been stressing this for a long time on my platform, right? Because everybody know who they say they are. But you know what I'm gonna say? I I feel disappointed because my subs stand in the line when she needed help. Okay. And I shed a tear last night because that really hurted me. What's up, Mara? I was looking for you. What's up, Boo? It really hurted me because my moms did that. And now y'all can understand why I say what I say when I say I try to DM. The link is in the chat if you want to come up. If you see it, if you don't see it, I'll drop it again for you, King. Um, this is why I try to protect y'all from shit like this. This is why. This is why. But I want to say this. I don't feel bad about y'all giving her the money because she probably did need it. But she went about it in a fucked up way. I'm definitely gonna say that. I got a lot of thoughts about this shit, y'all. I want y'all to understand. Okay. I got a lot of shit that I'm gonna say. Right? And for the people that want to hear, y'all can leave the chat. It's up to y'all if y'all want to stay. But this is my platform and I'm gonna say what I want to say. What's up, Rebecca? Um, for one, y'all, I've been had a feeling that she wasn't right. So let me just go ahead and be real with y'all. Auntie Deb, the link is in the chat. If you coming up, the link is in the chat. If you don't see it in the chat, I will drop it again. Um, I always had my feelings of her, right? But I'm a type of person. I've been looking and studying on how to share the. Okay, boo. Okay, baby. No problem. Thank you so much, Mara. Appreciate you. Um, I had already had ill will feelings towards her, right? But the type of bitch I am, right? I don't like to do people wrong, right? For one, let me say this. Y'all, I'm gonna be all over the place with this, so just bear with me. For one, Roro started speaking to me, okay, for a while over some shit that somebody's supposed to have said about me, and she jumped in the bandwagon and followed the story, right? And the shit wasn't true, right? So let me just make that clear. And she stopped fucking with me. She stopped coming in my chat. She stopped speaking to me in other chats, right? Okay. And I never put that out there. I never ever said anything about it, right? But I'm speaking on it now because I'm pissed. Okay. So she stopped speaking to me because some other people stopped speaking to me, right? And I'm not even gonna go into all of that. But some other people stopped speaking to me and she stopped speaking to me, right? She even stopped coming in my chat, right? So I don't know what made her come back over to my chat. I don't know if they stopped messing with her. I don't know what happened with that situation. But um I welcome her back in with open arms. I looked over that, everything. I welcome her back in. And I started coming to my chat. I even made her a moderator, as y'all know, as of when Linda got sick. I addressed that in a minute, Christina. I know I addressed that in 1 second, boo. I got you. Um, um, I let her come back in. I made her a mod. I did all that, right? Because the good-hearted person I am, right? Even though she stopped speaking to me for no reason, I did nothing to her. She stopped speaking to me in other people's chats and everything, right? And I welcomed her back over in my chat and made her a mod after my mod, Linda, got sick. I made her a mod. So I said, let me make her a mod, whatever. It is what it is. So I made her a mod, right? But for her to come in my chat and she dropped her cash app for one, y'all, I never told her she can drop her cash app, right? She dropped her cash app because I started talking about I wanted to donate for families for Christmas. So I guess she felt like that was her leeway to drop her cash app in my chat. I told her, hit me up behind the scene. I never gave her an answer to drop her cash app. But I had already, y'all, let me make this clear because I want y'all to know that I'm not stupid. I'm far from stupid. I want everybody to know I'm always on point. When I get quiet on my panel, I'm fucking on point. I'm in my chat. I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? I feel vibes. I feel all of that. And I told y'all that before, right? So D Ham is on my platform, right? D Ham and Miss White. And I'm gonna call them out because they're coming on the panel, right? They already know I felt some type of way about her a long time ago. I just never put it out there like that because I didn't want to do that to her. Okay. I never trusted her. Okay. I always felt something was wrong with her. I always felt her discernment was not right. Now I didn't know she was on the outside. That I didn't know. But I felt like her story she told before on Jockey panel, right? And then I think she went on somebody else's panel. Then she came on my live, right? And she shared that same story. So I told D Ham, I said, D Ham, there's something about her I'm not feeling, but I can't put my hands on it right now. He was like, for real? I said, yeah. So D Ham, I'm gonna let you take it from there.
Yeah, yeah, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Is it
I
an
can hear
echo?
you, King. And what's up,
Okay.
Myra?
Hey, how y'all
Yeah,
going?
I'm good,
yeah,
boo.
yeah. It just came out in the wash, y'all. That's all that was. Miss D been on it now. I can't sit here and even front or lie for her. Um, she been had a feeling something wasn't right, and on top of that, there was there was she felt that way without a full blown exposure of her messing up and slipping up with different channels she had going. So to say, I think 411 was able to just figure it out because she slipped up on the channel. But when you don't know, you can feel a way about somebody and never know, they may never slip up. But you may have to just go with your own like vibe, and then the people gonna be like, well, why you do her like that? You see, so it was some hesitance, but it wasn't because of the fact she didn't pick up on things. But it was some hesitance because nobody wants to just throw somebody away or make them feel like, hey, I don't get, it could be anything, but she's been felt that way, that there was something not right about her, and she wanted to take. And I'm gonna tell y'all this: today was the day she was gonna remove the wrench, regardless of what happened over at 411. She was going to remove her wrench today. So it just so happened it all came out before she was able to get to 1240 today and start her live again. And what happened last night was just confirmation. So that's all I have to say.
Yes, and I was on the phone last night with D Ham, and I called him last night, and I told him I wasn't feeling right. Like her vibes was like off to me, and I was telling him this like every day, And I was like, I want to get rid of her, but I didn't know how to do it. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't want to be mean about it. You know what I'm saying? So, because I'm not like that. Like, I try to be a nice person. I don't like to be evil. I don't want to be mean. So, I was just trying to find a way. How can I get rid of her from being my mom? Right? So then I'm getting inboxes last night saying, go to Tiff chat. I know you sleep. Wake up. Because everybody know I be tired after my live, y'all. I do 6-hour lives. I be fucking tired. So I'm getting all kind of inboxes. Go to Tips Live. Go to Tips Live. So I'm like, what happened? They was like, go over there, wake up. So I'm like, all right, I'm going over there. And matter of fact, I had just, and D Ham is my witness. I had just got off the phone with D Ham talking to him about this same shit. The same shit. The same shit. And I've been talking to D Ham about this, but like for 2 weeks now. And I've been talking to Miss White about it. There's something about her wasn't right, but I couldn't put my hands on it. I just didn't know. But I knew God was trying to tell me something, show me something. Because I keep telling y'all, like, I seen somebody in Tiff chat saying last night, oh, everybody always say they see something but didn't say nothing. Okay, first of all, let me just say this. God give us a sense of humor, right? We all know that, right? Because he give it to me, right? So
Yeah.
I got a good bond with the Lord, okay? And my spirit is good, and my spirit never leaves me wrong. All right. So that's why I started talking about it a while ago with Miss White and D Ham. Okay, because I was already on it. I wasn't stupid. Okay, I just didn't want to make her feel bad by bringing it out. That's why D didn't say nothing, because I didn't want to make her feel bad. But I was trying to get rid of her.
That's
Okay,
facts.
Mara, go ahead.
It, it,
Who next?
and I'm gonna say this, D, and I'm gonna say this to that. Um, it it was the same. Look, the same way. Look, people gonna say what they're gonna say. She was moderating for everybody. Don't just make it seem like, oh, it was just D. She was moderating for, and she didn't. She should have known better. Like everybody was picking that girl to moderate. And that was a red flag because everyone that had her as a moderator was like, damn, she's everywhere, like moderating. So people started picking it up, especially the day that Amber had went live and had Anna on her live. It was like, dang, this girl everywhere. So it was you're picking up on her movement, but that don't mean you didn't feel it, like you didn't see it coming. Even Tiff would have never known any better unless the daggone girl slipped up and messed up with her channels. So just because it's out in the open now, don't mean people was not feeling what they were feeling already. So that's not even something to see. People like to speak on things when they figure it out. Oh, I would have been known. You don't know. You don't know who people are until they fully reveal sometimes. And and and, and you may have known it, but now you're trying to distance yourself from her without knowing that the full exposure of her. So that's what was going on.
Right. I was just trying to get away to get her away, but I had already knew what was up. I already did. I was not stupid. I told y'all I go from energy. Okay. I don't know y'all person, so I have to connect with y'all energy through this internet. And that's what I was doing. It was nothing about me dumb, slow, stupid, nothing. I was already up on this shit. I talked to people behind the scene. The other ones I leave confidential. Okay. But I talk to them behind the scene also. All right. Because they put me up on some shit too. Okay, I was peeping everything that was going on. Okay, and yes, I did shed a tear last night because I felt like she did this to my supporters. Okay, Mara, go ahead, boo.
Hello to everyone in the chat. First of all, I have no clue who she's talking about, and I could care less. I will say, because I walked in as you were talking, you had just said about the other the other sector that we come from had just did the same thing with taking advantage of and using the supporters. And
Mm-hmm.
then here this person come. This is why I came up here to piggyback on what you said. If she was a moderator, then whoever it is, because I'm like just saying I'm lost. I don't know. Because number one, I work in transportation, so a lot of times just because y'all don't see me in the chat, I'm watching and looking. So when I can comment, I can, but do trust. I'm watching and looking because I do transportation. But you had just said a couple of weeks ago about taking advantage of the supporters, taking advantage of, content creators or what we had experienced in the other sector. And then here she comes doing what you had asked them not to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I say.
Mm-hmm.
When D say something, just count it that she meant what she said, and it's a go. Cause like yesterday when y'all was talking about these, see y'all think I'll be listening to Social Security and all that. All that was true. I was right in the bushes listening.
Mm-hmm.
So if she say something and if she wrong, she gonna admit she wrong. Well, 9 times out of 10, D be right. But
Yep.
that's what I come up here to say. It was something that you had already said before. And then she, like
Absolutely.
you said, and honey, if you in the big bushes listening, if you needed help, all you had to do was just hit D up on the back end. And then she could have just made your name anonymous. Just be honest, because she don't like a liar.
Nope.
Because we had experienced similarity, that same thing in the other sector.
Yes. And that's why when I say stuff, I know what I be talking about. Like, it's not my first rodeo to this. I keep telling people that.
Right.
Like, I know what I be saying. I know. And I always come on my panel. I say shit for a reason because I be wanting y'all to pick up what I'm saying. I said, but y'all got to pick up on what I'm saying and why I'm saying it.
Hmm.
It's always a reason when I say stuff.
So whoever called it, I'm glad whoever called it just in the chat in the bushes, because I know that's hurtful, especially when you try to do and come up and do what you're gonna do and it's from your heart. But people shouldn't take advantage because you're doing a giveaway that come from your heart to bless family that's in need.
Yes.
And
Hey,
that was just wrong.
And then on top of it, y'all, right? The day that she hit me up behind the scenes, right? Now, I ain't never tell y'all this. She told me she didn't have no food for her son, right? So I had another content creator, I mean, not a content creator, a sub of mine. I said, yo, cash app her $20 to feed her son, her kids, or whatever. I didn't know, right? She said, I got you, D. I said, I'll give it back to you when I get it. She was like, no, you ain't got to get it back. But now I feel fucked up because I told this girl to cash out this girl some money for me.
And there again, that's the same person. That's the same thing that the other person did from the other sector. The same
Right. Same
similar
thing.
thing.
Yep.
hey
The
everybody.
same thing.
Wow. Hey, Miss White.
Can you hear me, D? Yeah. Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm just coming up, so I don't know if it was already said, but D had a feeling. That day that she got the cash apps that she got out of these chat, I was working that day. If you guys remember, I was like, hey, I'm in the background. I am here, but I'm working today. So I couldn't really come up, but D was pissed. And I had to talk her down off the ledge behind the scenes. And she just felt crossed up. She's like, what do I do? I was like, well, she didn't put it out there now. Just kind of let it ride out. So a few minutes later, everybody was sending the cash apps. I don't know if you guys remember. I asked her, I said, Roro, were you able to be blessed by the subscribers? She said, yes. I said, great. Do you mind taking your cash app down now for us? Do y'all remember that? That's why. And if you don't believe it, I'll log in from another device and show you the
I
screenshot
remember it.
from the
I remember
text.
that
Yeah,
day like
that's
it was
exactly
yesterday.
why. That's
I remember
exactly
that.
why D wanted to go off. She was like, now she my mod, but y'all remember this. She has not always been D's mod. D temporarily made her as a moderator because she had Miss Linda has something going on. And because Miss Linda has something going on, D had, you know, she needed a moderator pretty much. So that's how that came to be. So it wasn't like she was just her moderator. It just happened to be a happenstance that she became her moderator. But D was on it. When I say she was on it, D texted me in the back and she's like, what do I do now? And I was like, because see, one thing you don't want to ever do is think someone is lying. And there may be somebody else that's sitting in this chat right now in need, and they will be afraid to come up. They'll be afraid to come up and say that they need help because of what this young lady just did. And that is bad. And that takes away from the people who are good. But if you have any doubts as to whether or not the intuition with God works, baby, it works because she knew it, and I can show you. She definitely knew it.
Yes, I was already on it. I was on. I just wanted to get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? But I had to take, steps to get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? But Miss White
Yep.
said no, you can't do it like that.
Even down to the moderator, because I said if you snag her off as a moderator right now, after this happened, she's gonna come out and try to make you look bad. So you got to slow roll it out.
Right. That's exactly what she said. And let me tell y'all something. I have to hold an image up here. This is my platform. Okay. So I have to hold up an image. Okay. And when things like this happen, it makes me feel bad. Okay. It makes me feel bad. When I was on Tiff Live last night, I was like, wow, I can't believe she did this shit. I can't believe it. I said, but God showed me something wasn't right. But God got into Tiff so Tiff can deliver it.
He uses
Okay.
who he needs to use when he needs to use them and how he needs to use them. Because in time, all things will be revealed. But to the other
Mhm.
moderators that are on this chat right now, if you pay attention the past week or so, if you look, you'll see that Miss White was going back reviewing everything that Ro was doing in the moderation. Had y'all paid attention to that? There's a reason why. Like I was going back looking behind what she was doing to see, who she's blocking, what she's doing. So it's a
Right.
reason for everything. It's a reason
Right.
for everything.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, like she been stopped fucking with me on some shit that other people stopped speaking to me. She stopped speaking to me, right? But I was still nice to even let her come back in my chat. I ain't even had to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the type of person I am. I let her back in my chat, but I ain't even had to let her do that. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about me, I'm not gonna stop speaking to somebody because somebody else don't speak to them. Okay, that's how you feel about them. I'm not telling you. You're not gonna make me stop speaking to them because you stop speaking to them. Okay, but you took it upon yourself and stopped speaking to me, stop supporting me, which I didn't give a fuck because I don't give a fuck if nobody supports me. You know what I'm saying? If you real, you can support me. If you're not, you're not. But if you support me, I got your back. I got your back when it come to my chat. I'm not gonna let nobody do no shit like that to my supporters, and that's on everything I love. It's not gonna happen because I'm not just becoming a YouTuber. Okay, I've been one. Me and Mara was in the other sector. Linda too. A lot of people. No more drama. We all came from another sector. We know how this shit go. That's why I bring a lot of shit out. When people ask me to address certain things on the back scene, I address it, but I don't want to say who it is because there's nobody business who tells me to address certain situations. But I do it because I care for my people. You understand what I'm saying? And I feel like she took advantage of me that day. She inboxed me one day and said, I'll send you a picture of my refrigerator. I have no food. When she said that, I immediately got on the phone, contact someone else so someone else can send her some money. I did that for her.
You did. Then you called me. You was like, I don't know how to feel about this. He's like, I really don't. I said, well, you can get a picture of an empty refrigerator from from anywhere, nowadays. And but I will say, Dee did not host that cash apping. She did not host it. That girl broke out on her own. She disrespected Dee, and I told Dee, I said, you don't go to other people's house and take your shoes off and your coat off and make yourself feel welcome without the homeowner's invitation. Like she was out of pocket. She was completely wrong in what she did. She was completely wrong. And we tried
Yeah.
to cut it off as soon once at first we were unsure, but somebody came back in the chat and asked her for her cash app again. I can't remember who it was, but
I
that's
think
what
that was
really
uh what's her
was
name?
after we asked her to take it down. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody.
Right.
So that's when Dee went on her little rant about not coming into my house, telling me what to do and how to do and running and she probably felt sensitive to that. I even texted Dee on the back end because the next day, Ro didn't come immediately over to these channel. It was like maybe close to an hour before she ever came in when typically she's right over there. So I said, well, let's see how she moves. But she did eventually come. I will say that. I will say she did eventually come, but you just have to watch how people move.
And then once she got the money, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I pay attention. She left the chat for like an hour. I notice things. I'm not stupid. I pay attention to my chat. I pay attention to everybody. I know all my real people that come in my chat. I know who they are. Okay? I know exactly who they are. So for now, I'm not doing no more promoting. Not till I feel like it, you know, because I don't want to make her bad for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it is some good supporters. But for now, I need to I need to recover from this. This is just a lot right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I feel like this. And I even told D-Ham this and Miss White this. I was tired of her coming in my chat arguing with my fucking subs. Okay? I was tired of that. I was sick of that. And I needed to break away from that. I said, Miss White, I'm going to lose supporters with her. I can't deal with this no more. I was getting stressed out, y'all. Okay? But they knew how I felt behind the scene. Nobody else didn't. I was tired of it. I got tired of her attacking Christina. I was tired of that. Christina was with me before she was with me.
Yeah.
Okay? I was sick of that. Okay? Every time somebody don't speak to her, she get offended. Like, motherfucker, these chats go fast as hell. Everybody don't see everybody. So what I'm getting, let me just make this clear to y'all. Let me just run this shit down. What I'm getting from Roro, she's controlling. Okay? She like the ball to be in her court. She like the spotlight on her. If you don't speak to her, she feels some type of way. Okay? This is what I'm getting from her. And this is what I've been picked up from her. And I've been told Miss White and D-Ham. I picked up this from her and Joffrey Live last year. Okay? I picked up this from her. Okay? So ain't nobody told me this. I've been watching this shit, how she moves. I've been watching it. Okay? When she get mad at somebody that don't speak to her, what the fuck, girl? Everybody, come on, this is a platform. Sister Teacher, what's up, boo? I think that was Sister Teacher that day that gave her that money too. That was Sister Teacher. That's what it was. She
Oh,
was the
that's what
last
it
one.
was. Okay.
Yeah, that was Sister
Okay.
Teacher. I remember
I
that.
knew it
Yeah.
was somebody.
Because when Sister Teacher came in the chat, she said, Roro, drop your link again. And she said, Miss D, give me your cash app too. That was Sister Teacher. I remember now. I can remember
Yeah.
who it was, being that she just came in the chat. I remember. Um, so she's aggressive, and this is why she ain't got no fucking man, because she's too fucking aggressive with people. Okay, and she's
Yeah, I
fucking
think she might have a
controlling.
man. I think she might have a man.
I
He
don't think
probably
I'm
sitting
gonna
right up
damn what she
under
got. If
her
she got one,
while
I
she
hope
doing
he,
what she do.
and let me tell you this. Let me tell you something, y'all. And y'all, please don't get me wrong. We all go through shit in life, okay? Because I go through shit in life. Look what I went through when I just lost my mom, okay? But all my supporters came through for me, and they know that was real. That was not fake. They followed me on my journey. They followed me on my journey, y'all. Okay? They know it wasn't fake. Okay? But what I'm saying, you cannot keep taking that same story and use it over and over and over to gain from that story. I want y'all to follow me now. And that's what she was doing. She was using that same story to keep gaining and gaining and gaining from it. If you know what I mean when I say gain. Okay? So, if you have mental illness or you went through domestic violence, it's okay. It's okay. Not knocking it at all. But get up off your ass and do something about that. Because you can't stay in one place forever and think somebody gonna keep helping you. You understand what I'm saying? So I felt she was using that as a crutch. Let me tell y'all something. I was on that shit a long time ago, baby. I was on it a long time ago. It wasn't nothing about me, stupid. I had already contacted D Ham. You know, I had contacted a couple of people behind the scenes, and I told them, I asked them what to do because I was lost. I had started getting confused. I didn't want to be mean. You know what I mean? Because I'm not a mean person. So I was lost. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what to do. But I got tired of her story. I got tired of her disrespecting my subs. I got sick of it. She came after Miss Ray one day. Okay? And I didn't like that shit. She constantly kept coming after Christina. Like, what did Christina do for you to keep coming after her? Oh, well, it's free to speak. Well, goddamn it, maybe everybody didn't see your ass to speak. The chat go fast. Like, I got to go back and read some of my comments now. This chat go fast. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like it. And let me tell you something, y'all. One day, Auntie called me, right? Auntie Debbie called me. And Auntie Debbie said to me, she said, I got the person I'm going to pick, right? So I said, oh, okay. Who is it? She said, Roro. So I said, oh, okay. But in my heart, y'all, in my heart, I said, I'm going to let her bless her because that's what it's about. But I didn't say nothing, right? I let it go because she liked the Roro, right? She didn't have nothing against Roro. I did. So I'm the type of person when I'm kind of like beefing with somebody and I don't see them right, I don't turn the next person against them. So I didn't turn Auntie Debbie against her. I let Auntie Debbie still do what she wanted to do. But as of last night, I told Auntie Debbie she's crossed out. So you can pick somebody else if you want to pick somebody else.
That's true. We even noticed when she was starting to talk with I'm chosen, and she wanted to exchange phone numbers. And the only thing D said was, "Lord, I hope she don't try to use that child."
I
That's
swear
what
I
she
did,
said. She
y'all.
said, "Lord,
I
I hope she
swear I
don't
did.
try to
I
use that
swear
child."
for God I told Miss Weiss that.
That's what
Yeah,
she said. She said, "You see what's happening in the chat?" She said, I hope she don't try to use her." I said, "She won't."
No, no,
that
no.
snake
I
dude.
can agree with all of it,
Yes,
all
Lisa
of what's
Love.
being said.
Yes.
I can agree with everything being said. Even with the came to the giveaway. Um, it was said. You said it. You said you didn't feel comfortable with that pick, but
Dehan, we can't hear you. Talking to Mike, boo. I mean
can,
King.
can you hear me?
Got you now.
Okay. Yeah, you said you didn't feel comfortable with her being picked on at a giveaway, but you know, you didn't pick her. You know, but you didn't want to turn nobody away from blessing her. That because you don't want them to feel like they gotta feel the way you feel. So basically, everything you're saying is facts, and I know it's hard to believe because she got she got exposed yesterday, but I'm telling you, uh, D was she was just a couple of hours away from just going. She already made up her mind that she was gonna remove her, and that was just yesterday. Just happened. Last night happened before it can happen this afternoon. That's all that happened.
But she missed her blessing because someone had surely picked her. She had been
Yeah.
picked. It wasn't me. No more me. But I never had my mind make. She wasn't even part of my choice, and it wasn't because of that. I had already kind of knew who I wanted to choose before that happened.
And Auntie Debbie, you on the panel. Remember that day I text you and asked you could you cash up her $20?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Now that day she was
Yep.
saying that she needed to feed her kids.
That was the
Yep.
day before we announced the giveaway.
Right. Yeah.
It
No,
was
the
the day
same day.
before. Or
Same
was it the
day.
same day?
Yeah, same day.
I
Excuse
That was
text
the
Debbie
same
while I
day.
was on live. I text her while I was on live. I say, Auntie Debbie, you got $20? She was like, yeah, what's up? I said, could you text Roro $20 to feed her son? And she said, I got you.
Oh, I know. But she reached out to you the night before, though, right, D?
Yes, she reached out to me the night before. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you waited to the next day before you said something to Debbie.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Because my mom was telling me, no, don't ask Debbie. My mom was just playing tricks on me. You feel me? So I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe she needed. I just did it. I just did it. I just did it.
But you got to remember to always go with your first mind because when God gives you something, He's gonna give it to the other person too. He don't just send it one way; it goes two ways. So you always go with your first mind.
Yeah. And I just try to say, damn, how I'm gonna get rid of her? How I'm gonna get rid of her?
That
You
hurt
was
my feelings.
frequently saying that.
Yeah, there. I'm gonna give
That,
you $20 by auntie.
Oh, I ain't worrying about that. I'm talking about I can't it
The principal.
I can't believe it. I really can't because I really, my heart was feeling her about
Yep.
her situation. You know what I mean? And then
Mm-hmm.
come to
Yeah.
find out all of this, I'm like, golly, because I'm gonna tell you something. What I was gonna do on the back end of it, since she said she had a 12-year-old son, I was gonna buy my daughter PlayStation 4 from her and give it to him.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got a
But I
12
always
year
had
old.
that feeling. She said she got 12-year-old. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know how many kids she got. I don't know.
She said she had two
Right, you
kids,
don't know. Mm-hmm.
a 12-year-old and a 19-year-old. The 19-year-old has sickle cell.
Sickle cell. Okay, I remember that.
How do you know? You don't know now.
Yeah, hey, that saved me a bunch of money.
Auntie said, "Say her a lot of money." That's
I
just
mean,
she.
It's
She
okay, Miss
wrong. She
Debbie.
wrong.
We just replace her name with somebody else.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
okay. Ain't no biggie.
yeah. I mean, if you want to be the ops, go ahead and be over there with them. But don't come in
Who?
my motherfucking chat if you
Who
fucking
you
with them
talking
over
about?
there across the street. Because because I think Tiff said that that's what came up on her goddamn YouTube channel, the beehives or some shit.
What? What?
The
I saw
Capricorn,
somebody
he
in the
was the
chat,
most
D.
living person. Huh?
Somebody in the chat was saying that Roro said that her son lied in and was playing a trick.
What trick? Well,
Did she
make
lie?
that make sense.
Say it
Make that make
changed the
Right.
sense.
page or something about changing her page, doing another page or something. I heard.
Well, from what Tiff was trying to say, I think she got 2 pages.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
Wow.
said, and I think she
Hmm.
said that her son made another page or something.
Oh, the name of the page was Brianna Hampton biggest supporters. That's what the other page said. That's what Miss J just
Uh-uh.
said.
God damn. I mean, oh, sorry.
That's okay. She dropped the B's in Tiff chat and said she would block all of us. What the hell? This is crazy. I was trying to investigate. I didn't see too much she did to Miss Mel. Well, she ain't come to my chat ain't over here to do nothing to nobody ever. No more. No more. Ever. Now, whoever else chat she going, I don't have no control over their chat. You know what I'm saying? But when you got 2 pages on the same thing and 2 wrenches, that's kind of a little weird to me. That's kind of a little weird. That's just like me having this page, right, and have another page, right, for doing some sneaky shit.
Boy, you don't know what people be up to. Funny to me. But guys, yeah, D being on it. If y'all rock with D like y'all say y'all rock with D, a lot of the conversations we've been having were directly to her. A lot of them.
Yep.
A lot. And I ain't just talking about money. So we
No,
were just hoping she would pull
telling
off of it.
you, yeah. Ooh, Lord, child, have mercy, Jesus. Mm. D, I'm listening. I will watch the replay later. Okay. Like I was on it, y'all. Hello, Miss D, and panel and chat. Top of the morning. Yes, she said her son is 12 years old and use her phone. Yeah, that's okay because her son, the one exposed her ass. How about that? Her son definitely exposed her last night. Okay, yeah.
However she
See,
want to put it, right?
right. See what it was time for God to reveal her. God said, "Tonight is my night." Okay, Because God got us all the time to be revealed when we're not doing nothing right. When we're out here doing evil things and mean things to people, God will reveal us on his time. And that's what he did. It was time for God to reveal us because God wanted us to reveal her because God wanted us to know that we had a snake in our corner. You see how that goes?
Yep. Somebody typed in the chat, D, they said that she'll have another page tomorrow because that's what scammers do. And they're right. And she don't have no
Mhm.
remorse. Scammers don't have no remorse. She's like, you know what she's saying right now? God damn, they called me. Shit, I done messed up. Now I got to start a whole nother one. That's
Yeah,
their
well,
mentality.
yeah, that was, and you got to look at this, y'all. This girl was dedicated. I mean, I ain't. I mean, she was moderating for everybody. I mean, who got time to spend all day on YouTube doing moderating people's pages? I
D,
mean,
how
they're
long
very committed. I mean, they're committed.
how long have I been saying the only way to beat the enemy is to know what they're doing? How long have I said
Yep.
that? You
You
gotta
have
know,
been
you gotta
saying.
study them, you gotta follow them, you gotta rock with them. For real, for real. That's just like I told y'all my kids asked me to stop going over across the street because they didn't want to have to catch a flight. Right?
Right.
No sooner as I stop going over there, I'm all out of the loop. I'm hearing all kind of stuff. But now I don't know because I don't go over there. You can't do you watch football, right? You watch
Yeah.
football? You know, my husband used to play sports. And before he went to the pros and he was in college ball, even in high school, he said that he's been doing this for so long that they have to sit and watch the biggest opponent, the quarterback. They got to watch how he move. They got to watch how he throw, what leg he lead off with. You got to know everything about that person. And
Yeah.
Amora knows that as well because she was in the military. And the same thing in the military. You can't defeat the enemy if you don't know how they move. Period. That's why she
And
was over here
then
dedicated as she was.
And then on top of it, you played on my top. You thought you was playing on my top. Because see, this is what I said to Miss White one day behind the scene, right? I said, well, why she never went in Tiffany chat and asked Tiffany, can she drop her cash app? Hmm. I always
Yep.
wondered it. So I said,
She
oh,
said
I
that.
know why. I know why. Because I forgot my counsel taught me that evil people works on empaths, right? So I got to remember who I am, right? So she's seeing the good in me,
Hmm.
right? So she worked on me. So that's why she stayed over here long as she did because of who I was, right? So she worked on me. But I got it. I got it. I knew what was going on. I wasn't stupid. I wasn't dumb at all. I was
Yeah,
on
the
it. I
biggest
was
thing
looking
with
for a
D
long
was
time.
If
he said
anything, it was
something is not right with
confirmation.
her. D,
It was her confirmation.
if you want me to, I'll reveal it. I'll log on from another device and send it. It was like that day you was like something is not right about her.
I sure did.
Those were your those were your exact
I
and
said
if you want me
something is
to, D,
not
just say
right.
the word. I
I
got
know you
another
would, but,
device. You know,
but I know
I'll show them the
everything you
date up
tell
there.
me.
In November the 7th at what was it, two something?
Yeah, it was like two something in the
Yeah.
afternoon. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. She said something is not right about this. And she was like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Oh shit, you out there now, dang." And at the same time, guys, you don't want to stop somebody's blessing. You know, you don't want to ever take someone's bad situation and make it worse. Because what if she really was in that situation? Sometimes you just never ever know. So that's when I went and I asked her. I said, "Hey, Rose, were you able to be blessed?" And she was like, "Yes." And I put in all caps, "Great." Then I said, "Would you be kind enough to take your cash app down now? Because now you got enough to eat at least. So take it down." And the reason we asked to take it down was because you never asked to put it up. That was the whole reason.
Right.
But
And I
yeah,
had a
D,
lot of supporters that really, really supported her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of supporters that really supported her. And she did that bullshit to them.
I
You know what I'm
hope
saying?
nobody sent her a large amount of money. I hope no one
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I hope no one sent her a large
You see
amount
those
of money.
blue butterflies by your name, I get nervous because Roro had butterflies by her name. She also did, see, when she did that, when she started coming in my chat. When she started coming in my chat, that's when she did the butterflies. She didn't have butterflies before that. She didn't have
Yeah.
butterflies before that.
But it happens to the best of
Mhm.
them. It has even happened to Sweet Mom. So don't beat yourself up. You were trying to be a leader and you were trying to help someone as
And,
best
and
as
that
you
girl,
knew
and that
how.
girl, and that girl was moderating for everybody, y'all. Everybody was selecting her. So it ain't like somebody knew something somebody didn't. Nobody you don't know until it's actually exposed. And Tiff just was able to catch it due to some things happening in her chat.
In
And
her
so they had
chat.
to weave it out and they had to figure it out, and then and based on her stopping everything, trying to go through it, and then and it showed itself. It revealed itself. So at the end of the day, no one should be feeling like, oh man, you don't know. There's still more ops over here, y'all. The girl, I was on a more page. I went inside her bushes, and she said she had them over here. She said it right before that happened, right before that exposure happened. She is
Right
Mhm.
on her
out of her
page,
mouth. And she
and she
named them.
said I got, you don't know who I got over there. I'm smarter than y'all. I ain't you. I'm always ahead of y'all. Y'all don't know who I got um reporting back to me. She said it, y'all.
Did she?
Yeah, she said it
Yeah,
yesterday. You
she
can
said
go to
it.
the
She said
little
it
live.
last night.
She said
She
that
said it
right
last
right
night.
before Roro was
Yeah, she
exposed. She
said it
said it.
last night. That me and D Ham was on the phone together. Yeah, she said it last night. And then Tiff
Wow.
said it last night too on her
And
panel.
then,
She sure
and then
did.
But
Amber
that
went on
goes
her
two
page,
ways.
on her
That
panel.
goes two ways, y'all, because the same way we don't know, she don't know. You
Yeah,
know, that goes two
You,
ways. So,
you heard me,
yeah.
Miss White?
what do you say?
I say Amber was up on her panel last night.
I don't even want to talk about it for real, for real.
Okay.
Yeah, just let them be too. I'm just getting disgusted with these people. Like, like I'm really feeling some type of way, y'all. I'm really is like that shit really hurted me, man. I feel some type of way. Like, I gotta get a little better. I'm not saying I'm off, but I'm good when it comes to my platform, to my panel, with love and respect. You know what I'm saying? I know how to talk to people. It's just that for a while, I'm not doing no promotions. If anybody got a platform, you got to promote yourself somewhere else. I'm not doing no promotions no more right now. I'm just not doing that. I'm not putting nobody out there no more right now. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I went to some shit like this in another sector, and I don't want to go through this shit right now. I don't want to be mean. I don't like to be evil. I want to stay me. I want to be who I want to be, and I want to be D. I don't want to be evil D. I want to be D. So I have to step back from a lot of things at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much of what she did, you know, and she was just wrong for what she did. I feel she's using people for her same excuse over and over and over. I feel she need to get her ass up and do something with her life. I feel she need to go to counseling because she's very controlling. She want people to speak to her. She get upset when they don't speak to her. She came in my chat going off on my moms every now and then. I did not like that shit at all. I felt some type of way about that shit. I did not like
But
it.
she knows that. She knows all that about herself because she was trying to allude to me canceling her before. You remember that?
And what
And
I
that's
tell
when
you,
you first put me up. Yeah,
tell me
you
what I
said,
told you.
Cause she tried to reach out on the back end to get my information, and D was like, she trying to get some money,
I said, leave
baby.
it with you at.
Yeah, I don't move like that. I mean, I move, and I help, but I use my discernment too.
Yeah.
You gonna have to send me your bill with a copy of 3 copies of your ID show me your bank statement, your bank card, a number on the back. The last phone got the match what's on the statement. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm you shoot. I don't mind. I give and I help. but you ain't gonna get me any kind of way. So she was trying though, y'all. She was working. She was trying to get to me through this. She was trying on the back end. Boo boo.
Listen up. Someone in the chat just sent me an Instagram message, but tell me your name on YouTube. You gotta let me know who you is on YouTube. Whatever your YouTube name is, write it in that box and let me know who you are. But I am reading your message.
I'm chosen said just yesterday D told Ray wrote to behave. And you did because she was cutting up in the chat. Then you said, all right,
Yes, you
Roro,
was.
behave.
Mm-hmm. And Saturday, if y'all can remember, I don't know who was in the chat. Um, Robert's sister Latoya went live, right? So I timed in because when I woke up, I seen her live. So I timed in her live, which was Saturday. So she got upset with me in the chat and said,
Ooh.
"Oh, you didn't, Roro did." And I said, "Yes, she did." And I said, "Stop it," just like that. Stop it, because at that point I was getting tired. Okay, I can only take but so much. Okay, you didn't speak
Yeah.
to me. This girl has issues. She has issues, y'all.
When she wanted me to cancel her, honey, I would have made her hold her shit in a bucket. And I mean that. I'm nice on the chat, but I make you be accountable for your own fucking doings too. In a real nice, a better way. I mean, I'm just talking crap up here, but yeah, but I do make you hold yourself accountable.
Whoever inbox me, please inbox me and tell me what's your YouTube name. I think I've seen this person before though, but I just can't remember their YouTube name. But I want to make sure it's them because I think I know who this is. But if they can inbox me and tell me their YouTube name, I definitely will accept them. But yeah, she got mad at me. She got mad at me. I said, first of all, stop it. I said, because the chat was going fast. She had over 200 some people in her chat Saturday. Okay. So I did not see Roro in the chat. For real, I did not see her. So sometimes when a chat get full like that, what I do, I come in and say, hey, ladies, because sometimes it's hard to speak to one person individually. That's a
Yeah,
lot. So
yeah.
I try to get her to understand that as a content creator, sometimes we can't speak to everyone individually when the chat is full, like the chat is full right now. So that's why sometimes I keep tapping in chat. Hello to everybody coming in. Thank y'all for y'all support. I do that every now and then. It's not I'm trying to be funny. It's that I can't keep up with everything. I drops the link. You know, I respect the panel. I don't want to talk over them. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot being a content creator when you have a full house. I get a full house every day. You know, and anybody has been rocking with me from day one. Y'all know I try to always stay respectable, and I always read y'all comments, and I laugh and joke with y'all and everything.
She'll be all right if she got mad. Tell her scratch your ass and get glad. That's all my mama used to say. Scratch your ass and get glad. No matter to me. But she'll be all right. People like that that
That's so
that
crazy.
needs your attention and they strive for your attention. A lot of times they have an ulterior motive behind it. You know. Now you know what hers was.
Right? It was no good.
She needed to get closer and closer to you. So she needed you to speak to her and other people chats and everything else. She was trying to form a bond with you
Right?
to
And
be able to get what she
it
needed.
wasn't gonna happen because I had already knew she what she was. It wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. God always protect me because God know I've been hurt so much in my life, you know, by people. So God protects me. He protects me, and God knew she wasn't right because God had
Yeah,
already showed me. I had already talked
your
about it.
discernment is strong. I will say that because it's a lot of things that we talk about on the back end, and bam, it come out just like that.
Hmm.
It come out just like that.
But she definitely would not get that from Auntie Debbie. That's over. So Auntie Debbie can pick somebody else. She definitely will. She won't get that. That ain't gonna happen. So you messed up your own blessings for your children for Christmas because of shit that you do and people chance.
I hope
You
no
know
one
it's not
sent her
right.
a large amount of money.
It's not right. It's not right. You doing
I,
wrong.
I doubt that.
You know.
It's like uh uh uh
Uh,
I don't think nobody sent her all that, but she tried it. Just put it that way. She did try it. Um, at the end of the day, I just hope maybe I don't know. I just hope we all wrong, y'all. That I don't like this. I don't like You know, she say her son playing with her pages. I don't know, but this is just don't sound good. It don't look good, and
That's the first thing she could think of. Then she couldn't
it
deny
don't
it, so she had
look
to come up
good.
with another reason.
It don't look good, Roro. Whatever you was trying to do, it don't look good, young lady. And at the end of the day, just be who you gonna be. If you gonna be a B, be a B. Just come on in the chat. We can chop it up and we can all get along. Like we don't. It ain't no like we don't care. I mean, don't nobody care. You feel it. You may be, you know, but when you over here trying to get people's photos, you trying to ease up on them so you can figure out what who they look like, but you want to stay in the background. You want people's personal information, phone numbers and stuff. That to me, that's deceitful. You can't move like that. You know, you can't move like that. Now, y'all over there feeling like that's what y'all need to do. Now you can come over here and hide in the bushes. You ain't even got to get in the comments. But to try to play on people and play your hand over here like that, take advantage of cash apps. You know that right there that's on a whole nother level of deceit.
But
So,
she'll see it again, damn. She'll definitely
huh?
see it again because I said she'll see it again and you reap what you sow and you pay for what
Yeah,
you do. You know the old saying that
yeah,
God look out for his people, he look out for babies and he look out for fools, honey.
yeah.
So
That's
you
like
would definitely
that's like me creating a fake page to go over in a more live or nasty Nate live, and then try to uh agree with everything come out her mouth to get close to her. Like, girl, yeah, you right. We hate Robert. We hate this. We hate that. Yeah, girl. I'ma send you. I want to be one of your biggest bees. Like, so I can get a nasty Nate's information only to be over there to do it. I'm not like who cares? Like we believe that Lyoni's a liar, and we believe Robert, was one of a good man for her. She lied on the brother. That's all we believe. But it don't require me to go and create a fake page, go over in Nasty Nate Live, and try to take advantage of everybody over there. It doesn't require that, y'all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She was wrong. And I ain't even gonna front, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm gonna talk about it, fuck it. I'm gonna talk about everything, right? One day, okay, I know who she is. She just hit me up. All right. All right. I know who
fucking
she is.
talk about it then, sis.
I like
Talk about
I
it.
like that Shy Town talks. She was a sick
So,
woman.
everybody hit the like button for me, please. So one
Sick
day,
woman.
y'all know I fought with Group Home heavy too. I called her one day and I told Group Home, I said, Group Home, I don't feel good about her. I told Group Home too. I did. She said, what are you feeling? And I told her. I told her the truth. I wasn't feeling good about her. I just didn't know which way to go. I didn't know how to get her out my chat. I didn't know how to not make her a mod. I just didn't know where to go. I tried not to be mean. I didn't want to be mean. I wanted to do it in a decent way. She been using that sad story about bitch. Oh Lord, didn't I tell y'all that? Everybody on the panel, didn't I say she been using that homeless story for a long time? Didn't I say that? I said that. I said that. I said that. I said the same exact thing. I said that. I felt like she was controlling my chat. You know, she was arguing with everybody in the chat. She started coming out the she started coming out the I think Miss Ray. I just did, but your chat is moving so fast. I think one of my mods is blocked. Hold on, let me let her comment one more time. I think one of my supporters is blocked because she's telling me she's commenting, but I'm not saying her comment. And I see her name. I know her name, but I'm not seeing her comment. I gotta look at my YouTube studio when I get off. I can't do it now because it'll throw me off. Um, I've been homeless. That's nothing to play with. No, it's not. But her story, I don't know. I think she's playing with us with her story. How about that one? I think she's playing with us with her story. did around the holiday times is when the scam is yeah, yeah. hmm Do anybody see someone in the chat by the last name of Strokes? Do anybody see anyone commenting in the chat by the last name of Strokes? If anyone did, let me know. This shit like this makes me really pay attention. Girl, you better be on point like me. Okay, Joanne, no. Okay. Maybe she's blocked. Okay, maybe she's blocked. All right. I let me tell her I'm gonna take care of her. I'll take care of her after my live because I can't do it now. Let me screenshot her name. If you listening to me, boo, I'm gonna take care of you after the live. I screenshotted your name. I'm gonna go into the YouTube studio, and I got you after the live. If I do it now, it's gonna throw me off because I get brain freezes sometimes, y'all. So just bear with me. Sometimes I can't take a lot. I be all over the place. I really
Yeah,
do.
we got
Appreciate you.
It's
we
Appreciate
not.
gotta
you,
be
Nook the Book. Appreciate you, my brother, for holding it down in the chat, my man.
we gotta also be careful when we say, that she was a Nate supporter or a Brianna supporter. She could be a page that she created over there just to get money. Might just be everywhere, getting what she can.
Yeah,
Might not be
and that,
supporting nobody but herself.
and that, and that's the thing. When that's what I thought about Miss White. I said, well, what if she had that Brianna page only to be over there in the bushes over there? But it's hard to say. You feel me?
But
Yeah.
She
somebody
could have
had to
been.
block my supporters because how do
She
these
could have been
supporters
over the
get blocked?
bushes. She could have been over the bushes over there. But you right, Miss D. You got to look at everything. Like look at how everything was playing out, and I think that's where you had came to your conclusion that you was gonna remove her. But Nate beat. I mean, 411 beat you to it. That's all. She beat you to it. I
Right,
mean,
absolutely.
literally
And another
hours.
thing,
She
like, how
beat
is
you
my
to it.
supporters being blocked? Another thing, like, if you're a mod and you don't like somebody in my chat, don't block my supporters. Don't do that.
That's
If you
right.
gotta be with somebody in my chat and you're a mod, I feel like you hit me up on the back end and let me talk about it. And I will bring it to forefront, especially if they're a mod. You understand what I'm saying? But if anyone of them, them crazy people come in my chat, y'all ain't gotta tell me nothing. Y'all already know what to do. But if they're come on, I'm getting people hitting me up on the back end saying they blocked. Like, why is my
Mm.
supporters blocked?
This happening right now?
Yes.
Oh damn.
She can't do any more damage right now. Correct. Whatever
No,
she
she's
did,
off
she
the
did
mod
before.
list.
Hmm.
She's off the mod list. I took her off.
Hmm.
Like, what the hell is going on? Like, and Linda Johnson, and everybody knows her from another sector. She's been with me like Mara for 4 years. No more drama. A lot of people, Prince, Linda hit me up one day on the back end, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what she said to me. She said, D, I know you allow her back in your chat because you have a good heart. But she said, don't trust her. And I swear on everything she told me that. And I said, okay, Linda.
But that was the only reason why you made her mom because Miss Linda was out, right? I remember you saying it
Yeah.
wrong.
And that's
You
what
were
I told
closing the
you. I
line.
said that. I said,
You were
until
closing
Linda
your
come back,
line.
I'll make you a mind until Linda come back. Because Linda been out
But I
sick for
remember
like
you
a month.
saying, just for a little while, just for a little while. I remember you saying that because you said, just for a little while, just for a little while. It was the day we were talking about the zodiac signs and all of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Someone was I can't go back up. They was actually blocked or timed out. While ago, earlier. I haven't touched anyone. No, 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 no. These people was blocked recently. When she was my mod, these people's hitting me up telling me there are blocks. This wasn't.
People
It's
are
not today.
probably hearing about what happened and they're trying to go over and see, and now they can't get in. So now they're reaching out to let you know. Because
Or
when
Right.
something pop off,
or or
everybody
or
running to
could
go
they have
see.
or could they have been blocked and didn't realize that they were blocked by a imposter, and they never knew it until now.
Yeah, because everybody want to come hear what's being said. Everybody, the word is out. You
No,
know,
damn.
they
This
coming.
is crazy. This is crazy now.
That's like
Woo.
I think her name is TC. She was speaking to Amber about what happened last week and what Amber had said in the chat. She was like, "Well, baby, you know when something pop off, the people are coming." And so now they want to come and see and hear, only to find out that they're blocked. So you're gonna have to go
Right.
through your stuff, D.
Yeah, and that's a lot going through the YouTube studio because now I have to go screenshot these names, um, and everything. And let me see. Hold on, let me get. I got another inbox. 1 second. I don't know who to trust no more. I don't know.
D, I was just thinking the same thing. I was
Yeah, yeah,
thinking,
I
that's
damn,
don't
even the
know. I
ones that's
don't know.
inboxing you, shit, did they just
yeah,
throw
that's
back
real.
in?
I don't know,
Yeah.
y'all. I'm kind of confused right now. She said, I think I've been blocked for a while. I've been commenting every day, but never got no response. I was wondering if the chat was was moving quickly. No, you are blocked. I will take care of you. I got you.
Yeah, they finding out that they were blocked a while ago.
Mm, your stuff going off, D. Good God.
Yeah. Yo, I can't believe this shit. I really can't. Yo, I'm not even gonna cry, but I feel so like
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Um, I always ask myself why me all the time. Like feel like I always got to get the worst in the deal of
Amber Amber
everything. I
answered the
don't know.
Amber answered the question to the chat. Somebody said that she was on. Yeah, somebody did say that, Amber. I did hear him say that. I don't know who. I don't know why they said that. If you, because I didn't see you on nobody live. I know that.
Oh,
I know. I was
I don't
listening on
know.
her live.
I don't know, Amber. I don't. I didn't say you was on nobody live. I don't know.
No, no. She said it
No.
wasn't. She said it wasn't directed to you because you didn't say that, Miss D.
No.
But
I
somebody
don't even.
did say
I
it.
don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't want to. I get overwhelmed real fast when stuff like this is going on. I get
Yeah,
overwhelmed real fast. It's just too much going on right now. I just don't like none of it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You wasn't on nobody live last night. I know. I know. I didn't see
It
you.
was always me, me, me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Every
Yeah,
time
D.
I
You
be
just
nice,
you
it
be all
just
right, girl. You be all right.
And one thing
Just
at a time. You can only do one thing at a
take it
time.
slow.
So
You
slow
can't
your
do it all in
roll.
one day either. You can't fix this all in one day.
Right. It'll happen.
You know, whatever damage was being done, I guess people are now making you aware that they didn't know what it was that caused them to be blocked, but now they can understand it because there was somebody had a wrench.
D,
yes.
God that you trust and believe to see you through on everything else is the same God that you have to trust. You have to learn to accept what God allows. You can't trust Him and not be willing to accept what He allows into your life. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? And just know that this shall pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Panel right now support you heavy, and I'm sure that there's people who is not up here that rock with you even heavier. So you fine. Just breathe.
Okay. I don't know why she blocked. I said my mom's was blocked. I don't know why that happened.
God gives His better to His what? Strongest. You got this.
yeah, yeah.
And when she asked me for money that day, I was being honest, and I told you too, Miss White. I said I only got my rent money, and then that's what I contact Miss Debbie and asked Miss Debbie because she gave her $20 to feed her son that day.
Yeah, that's she knew what she was doing. She got close enough to be, um, for people to feel, compelled to do things. But you can't wear all that, Miss D. You gotta let that drop off now, because at the end of the day, She was exposed, and that's what we wanted. We wanted you really you blessed because you was gonna do it regardless of the exposure, and you was gonna just take the hit. You ain't know how she was gonna take it. You ain't know how people was gonna feel about it. But because it came out on 411, it was now that's what we call confirmation. Now it's just
Yeah,
been
and
confirmed.
I didn't want to like get rid of her like that because I didn't want people,
Yeah,
oh, D was wrong for getting rid of her, and I didn't want to come out and put her on blast. I didn't want nobody
yeah.
to know what was really going on, so I didn't know how to handle this situation because I didn't want nobody to say, "Oh, why did D take her off of mine? D wrong." And then I would have had to come out with everything. So I just didn't want to come out with that because I don't like putting people on blast like that. So I was just trying to find a way to do it as I knew how to do it. So that's why
But
I kept
but
asking Miss
but
White,
D,
like, what do I do?
what was you not going to drop her today no matter what though?
Yes, because I got
Okay.
fed up last night when
That
I was on the
was
phone with
that
you.
now that's all that was now. It was just completely every you now you don't have even have to worry about explaining why. It came out in a way where it's not on you. It's not
That's
even,
right.
people can understand why it happened. The only thing what people won't probably believe is that you was gonna do this regardless. I knew you was. And that's a fact. I ain't got no reason to lie, y'all. She said it before 411 channel started going crazy last night. I think we was on the phone probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock last night, and she said she was gonna drop her. That was earlier in the night. And she said, D, I'm just gonna do it. But I never encouraged her to do it. I just listen. I'm just like, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? That's how you
Well, D
feeling.
have I can nip that in the bud because I do have the text message where D said she didn't trust it.
What present that and let
And
everybody and then let it sit with
yeah,
everybody.
I'm
Cause
gonna come down and
that right there,
I'm gonna get on
yep,
another device and I'll
yep,
show it.
yep,
All
because
right. I'm
that
gonna
would
step
prove
down
it
and I'll come
all.
back up.
That would prove it all.
Okay.
She already felt the way, y'all.
Yeah.
She already felt the way. And now it just like when the reality of it sets in, it do make Miss D feel bad because she felt like she trusted this girl in a way where she's thinking she want to do right by people, and she don't want nobody to feel like they can't be a part of her growth, be a part of her show, be a part of her platform. She want to embrace. She feels real sensitive. She's real sensitive about this platform and her subs. She takes that really serious. So that's where these emotions are coming in at. It ain't that she played anyone to the point where she got over $1,000. It's just that she tried it, y'all. She tried it, and Miss D's kind of sensitive because she don't want to be played with at on any level, right? So that's but this is just now confirmation. 411. See, God knows what he's doing, right? He sends people in your life, and 411 is like somebody who you to me, she just one of them people that just don't have no. She just don't have no cut cards. She gonna come. She gonna deal with you as she see to deal with you, and whatever. And it just came her way. She's one of them warriors, y'all. So it happened on her platform, and she said, hold on." I was there. I was on her. I was in the bushes when it started happening, and I said, "Yo, something going on 411's in her chat that she's trying to figure out. Somebody got a wrench." That she gave a wrench and people she losing subscribers based on the person in her chat. I didn't know it was Roro. I just knew that they was trying to figure it out. And it came out last night. I said, "Oh my God." Miss D was right the whole time because she was about to drop her the next day. I said, "Damn." You know what I mean? You couldn't ask for a better confirmation. That was just crazy. That was crazy to me how that played out.
Yeah, it was. It was really crazy. Cause then when when we was talking to when I was talking to D Ham was listening to Roro. I mean Tiff chat.
411.
And he
I
said,
was.
D. Yeah, he said, D. Tiff over there cursing out somebody that's a op. I said, for real? And he said, yeah, but we didn't pay no mind.
Didn't. I
We didn't pay
I just
no
I came
mind.
out the chat after a while because I don't do drama like that, y'all. I'm not a messy dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't in no mess. But she was handling her platform. I said Tiff over there handling her platform. Something going down in the chat. And I said she
And
about to
me and
figure it out.
D-Ham, we hung up, right, D-Ham?
Yeah,
We
we got
hung
off the
up.
phone.
Yep. As
But
soon as I got the phone, I shut my eyes down.
yep,
Somebody said, um, um, go to Tiff Live. Wake up, wake up. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? They was like, go to Tiff Live. And I went to Tiff Live.
yep, yep. But we had right before we got off the phone, she said she was taking Roro down. And I was like, okay, because I don't want nobody feeling away. Like I'm that type of dude. I'm the type of dude that I'm the Bible says, blessed are the peacemakers. I just want to be a peacemaker. But when you got people who got good discernment, their intuition is real. I mean, you got to let them feel the way they feel. So I was like, okay, cool. Let you know what you got to do, you know. And I said, and I said this to Miss D. I said, well, just make it to look like you got to take a lot of people wrenches. I said, if you do it like that, it won't look like you singling one person out.
Right. That's
But
what he
that
told
was
me.
my only that was my only suggestion because I didn't want it to look like she took one person's rent and she singled this woman out for no reason. So it just how happened. We got off the phone. We already knew there was drama stirring in Tiff's chat. We did not know it was the same person we was talking about. Just didn't know it. Not until we got back into Tiff's chat last night.
Yep. Yep.
So that's what God calls confirmation. And it took Tiff to expose it all the way out. That's what it was. Tiff exposed that thing all the way out. She
She
called them the
called them
little
the little
fuzzy
fuzzy
bees.
bees.
That thing was
That thing
funny to
was
me
funny to
last
me
night.
last night.
You gotta
Yep.
ask
Gotta
her
ask
that.
her.
He called them
She
the
called
little
them the
fuzzy
little fuzzy
bees.
bees.
Anybody got an
Anybody got
Android? Put
an
your headphones on.
Android?
Only if you got
Only
an
if you got
Android.
an
No iPhone.
Android.
Because I got a
Because I got a
playback.
playback.
It's
It's
somebody just
somebody
mute your
just
mic.
mute your mic.
Hello.
Okay. I
Okay,
hear
I
you.
hear you.
Hey, Miss D in chat.
Hello. How
Hello,
are
how are
you?
you?
I'm fine. I would just like to say, Miss D, if somebody show you who they are, you need to believe them the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember that. When somebody show you who they are, believe them.
I believe
I
that.
believe that.
Hey Miss
Hey
D,
Miss D,
hey Miss
hey
D,
Miss
this
D,
Black
this Black
Panther.
Panther.
I
Hey,
jumped
Black
I
up
jumped
here.
Panther.
up here.
Hey
Hey
baby, I
baby,
jumped
I
up here
jumped up
because
here
I'm
because
so
I'm so
disgusted.
disgusted.
And when I
And
see
when I
you
see you
crying, that
crying,
hurts
that
my
hurts my
soul.
soul.
Roro, you ought to
Roro,
be
you ought to be
ashamed of your
ashamed of
damn
your
self.
damn self.
How
How
dare you
dare
use
you
this
use this
beautiful woman
beautiful
to
woman to
panel
panel
this
this
family over
family
here?
over here?
And I just
And I
want to
just
let you
want to
know
let you
you
know you
dirty for that.
dirty for
And
that.
where
And
are
where
you?
are
Why you
you?
not
Why you
jumping
not
up here
jumping up here
explaining
explaining
yourself?
yourself?
How dare
How
you
dare
do
you
us
do
like
us
that?
like
That's
that? That's
disgusting.
disgusting.
Your
Hey,
karma
Your
is
karma
real
is
and it's
real and
coming.
it's coming.
Everybody mute their
Somebody
mic.
mute
Somebody
their
Watch
mic.
this Black Panther. Hold on, Black
Hold on,
Panther.
Black Panther.
Everybody mute their
Everybody mute
mic.
their mic.
Thank you, Miss D. Like I said before, I'm hurt. I jumped up here because you're hurt, and I feel it through my soul. And I don't want you to feel that way, Miss D. You are a beautiful queen, and it's not you at all. Like that, I can't believe. I'm in shock to see this. I can't always catch Tiff lives, but I love her. And I love you all. Roro, what you did was dead wrong. I can't believe it. We are in shock. You took Miss D kindness and you took our sisters' money. You need to pay them all back. Because believe it or not, if your story is real, you scammed us. You scam my family, not me, because I wouldn't give you a red cent. I don't know you. But I did see you as a sister, and I'm just so disappointed. Now you had Miss D up here crying. How dare you? Who the heck do you think you are, miss? Who do you think you are, demon? You need to pay my sisters back, give Miss D a real apology, and move on with your life. We done with you over here. You understand me? We done with you. Sorry, Miss D.
Sorry,
I'm
Miss
just
D.
so
I'm just
upset.
so upset.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Oh,
Who
I'm
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
I really
I
am. I
really
thought
am.
you
I
was
thought
our
you was our
family,
family,
Roro.
Roro.
You
You
dirty.
dirty.
Don't you
Don't
ever
you
come back
ever come
over
back
here.
over here.
Or on
Or
Miss
on
or
Miss or
Tiff Live.
Tips
I was
Live. I was
a
a
moderator over there,
moderator
but
over there, but
work picked up
work
for
picked
me,
up for
guys.
me,
But I'm
guys. But
always
I'm
in the
always in the
bushes. I'm
bushes.
always
I'm
with my
always with
family.
my
I try
family.
to
I
hit the
try to
like
hit the
button,
like button,
but life
but
do
life
life
do
over
life
here,
over here,
and I can't
and I
always
can't
come up
always
or
come
Everybody
up
tell
mute
or
their
tell
mic.
everybody's
Everybody
business.
everybody's
mute
business.
their mic.
Mute your mic,
Everybody mute
guys.
their mic. Okay. All right. When Black Panther get finished, Love Hurts, you can be next, boo.
Okay, thank you, D, and thank you, panel. I'm just very upset. I'm to the point I'm shaking, and I never felt this way before. I am shaking. Roro, you dirty. You understand me? That's coming from Black Panther. Put your big girl panties on. Give Miss D a real apology. Send my sisters back their money or whoever else gave to you. You dirty. And that money that you took, and if you believe you're gonna spend it in kindness and love, God got something for you.
And
You
Black Panther,
understand me?
you know Tiff gave her money before too, right?
No, I didn't know. I just saw my
Yes, Tiff
sisters and them
gave her
saying
money
it.
out to help her family also behind the scene.
Oh
But
my
Tiff
goodness.
was like me. Tiff didn't never want to say nothing. But she said something last night because she was upset behind it. But yes, Tiff
Right.
have gave her money before too.
No, I did not know that, Miss D. I promise you, I did not know this. This hurts. This hurts so bad. And Tiff, another one, real one. Like I said before, when I first met up with Tiff, she might have had one or two followers on there, and I knew she was a real one. That's why I rock one, and I still do. I just can't catch you, break room, but I love you. I love you to death. And when I give my love out, I give it to my sisters in good faith. And I thought everybody over here was one. And to find out you did this, Roro, how dare you? How dare you? You give every single body their money back, or believe me, your karma will be upon you. You understand me? This is real. You demon. What is this all about? You could have just came over here, sat in the bushes. You want to be a bee, be a bee. But what the
That's
hell did
another
you
Anna. Another Anna.
why would you do this to Miss D of all people? We don't play about Miss D over here, girl. Are you serious? We don't play about Tiff and them over here. Are you for real? Girl, bye. You owe them their money back and you better give it back.
Well,
But
Lovely
believe
Lisa
me,
said she did. Lovely Lisa said she did that on I think Joffrey Live. Lovely Lisa just put it in the chat that she did that over there too.
oh my God, this is you demon.
I
Roro.
I gave her
I
something
thought
on
I
that
thought
one.
you was our sister, girl. I used to always be like sister this, sister that. You demon. You was all the time being an ops for what? To scam us? Well, the scam is on you because you're going to pay for that. You understand me? You're going to pay for it. And that's all I got to say. I don't play about Miss D. And don't even, I know Tiff can handle herself. That's why you got caught, you heifer. I'm done with you. We all done with you.
Thank you, Miss Richardson. You're right.
You got the floor, guys. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Miss Love Hurts. Everybody else mute the
Everybody else
money.
mute the money.
No, that's what I was just saying. I was just giving you, encouragement. Just saying, you got to learn how to. When people show you who they are, believe them. That's all I was
Right.
saying.
Right.
So was she working for Nasty Nate or something? This is
I
crazy.
don't
I
know.
don't know.
I have no
I have no
idea.
God,
idea.
this is so crazy, man.
But Tiff
But
can be the
Tiff
only
can be
one
the only one
saying
saying
how
how
the name
the
came
name
up. I
came
don't
up.
know
I don't
exactly
know
how the
exactly
name
how the
came
name
up,
came up,
but Tiff
but
can
Tiff
explain
can
that
explain
part,
that
how the
part.
name
How the
came up.
name came up.
Mm, mm, mm. Woo, this is crazy. Well, eventually, the truth will come out. What's done in the dark will come to the light. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't worry about this, Miss D. You got to keep on going, child.
I know,
Shoot.
I
I know,
do.
I do.
I
I
wanted to talk
do.
about when I listened to your live yesterday when we was talking about the lottery, about the big
Somebody
prizes.
said to
Somebody
me,
said to me,
yeah,
just,
I'm gonna
yeah,
drop the
I'm
link
gonna
for
drop
you,
the link
Chip,
for you, Chip,
and Tip can
and
explain
Tip
the rest of
explain the rest
y'all.
of
But
y'all. But
I can't
I can't
subscribe to the way
subscribe
she
to the way
can.
she can.
So I'd rather
So
let
I'd
her
rather
tell
let her tell
it.
you.
But yeah, when you was talking about the 27 million whatever, you have two
Mm,
options. You can either get installments or you can get a lump sum. That's the two
right.
options you have when you win the big money. So
Okay, Tip, the
Okay,
link is
Tip, the
dropped for
link is
you.
dropped for you.
I'm gonna drop down because I want to hear break room,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna be in the
Thanks for
chat.
coming
Okay.
Thanks
up,
for coming
bro.
up, bro.
Oh, you welcome. You welcome.
Yo, this is crazy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
We hear you. We hear you, D. Hand. What's up, brother?
No, I'm just laughing at the chat. Shy Town Talks is in here talking about I've been investigating her ass.
She ain't nothing to investigate. We know who
Yeah,
you
this is
are now.
funny, funny, funny,
We
boy.
know who you are now, Roro. We
Yeah,
see
this
you.
is
We see you.
crazy.
We see you. Dirty,
Lisa
dirty.
Love said she did that to me. Hey, let me grab my head. Okay, she grabbing her headphones. Um,
Okay. Okay, for now we got True City on the panel. What's up, boo?
What's up, guys? Hi, Chad. Hey, everybody on the panel. What I wanted to say is this right here. I question, and I know a lot of other people question, what was the reason for what's the lady Anna coming up on Amber's, or for even Amber having that discussion with Anna? Okay, pay attention. We all was waiting for this lady to expose what was really going down over there. And I even questioned myself, why does it matter who she's scamming? Why does it matter who they're scamming over there? Who's to say that this lady wasn't going to come over here and expose it all, including the one that y'all discussing now?
That's
Just so and
factual.
behold, just so and behold, Tiff caught it. Now I didn't catch Tiff's live last night. I actually fell asleep the minute she started. But and I didn't catch what was going on or what was going on. I'm just trying to catch up in the comment section. But like I said, who is to say that this individual is the only one that's on the side that's doing this?
Right.
I mean, we all have
Because
heard
we
what
don't
Sweet
know. We
Mom
don't
talk
know.
about this.
We don't know.
Right. We all heard Sweet Mom talk about this, how she's don't trust people. She's always, befriending people and coming up, and she's getting hurt, her feelings hurt and everything of that nature. And from my understanding, I see that this person, the Roro, is not only was a mod in your group, but Tiff, she was over in other groups. You got to realize it's like I'm gonna go back to what Dham said, the sent woman, the sent individual. She was sent to come to each platform to slowly dismantle it. Think about it, army tactics. Okay, who's the head chief of staff over there?
that's Nate.
Make it make sense. So she's not going to be the only one. So you just got to be mindful of who you have moderating your channels, because they can come in and pretty much destroy your whole platform. This situation, and I know some people is not going to like what I'm about to say. Um, and I'm not going to apologize. But this situation, and we all have seen, have gone way beyond a love story, a divorce story, or whatever this is. You got people lives have that are becoming destroyed. You got people that are being scammed. People that probably are sending to this young lady and probably sending to others that really do not have it, but they're sending out of support of DV,
You want
out of
cinnamon toast
support of the
crunch or
fact that
fruit?
you are supporting
No,
somebody
no, no, no,
who.
no. I want the cereal with some fruit. Oh, I got you. Thank you.
You got mute. Okay, she just muted. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hey,
Trick City.
hey, hey, D. I want to say this right quick. I wanted to get on here. I don't know if you remember, D. when it first all started. That she had first started with Mel. This is where it all started. She came through Mel. Mel reached out to me, and I reached out to Jaffe. And I believe you was there as well, D, during that time when she
Yeah, I
came out with
was,
this. Okay, with this side story, and I had to get up here and say this because she started with Mel, and
but I
as
just was a
any
little confused, like how it started. But I remember.
right, as we was, being humble, hearing anyone in that any situation like that, you're gonna reach out and do the rightful, right? So I've been looking into that because the way she did Mel during that time and how it happened is like she had just once she got the little help that she needed from Mel and Jaffe, because Mel did it on her platform, and I think I reached out to you, D, as well about her situation.
Yeah, you
So
did.
everybody wanted her to come up, at least to kind of tell her story. She did not want to at the time. And so we did speak to her on the back streets. And I did not appreciate how she done Mel. And when I said, once I started seeing this for myself, I was like, okay. I said something is not right. So I started going and trying to peep and look and see, but I didn't see too much. I said, well, you know what, Mel? We did what we supposed to do. At the end of the day, everybody's going to get their blessings back because that's what you're supposed to do. At the end of the day, when you feel like you're trying to misuse somebody or treat them wrong, you're going to get what's coming to you at the end of the day. So anybody that blessed her, know you getting your blessings back because
Facts.
you did what you're supposed to do. You don't feel bad about helping somebody that's in here telling the same sob story. And this has been going on for a long time. And it's the same thing. And to my thing, you a grown woman. Why it haven't been any kind of changes? It's stuff been told so differently and then came back over here on your platform with this and on other people platform doing the same thing. I couldn't figure it out, but I kept looking, trying to see what it is about this young lady and what's going on. But like I said, I let it go. I said, every dog got their day. It's going to come back. Whatever anyone think that they're doing to people, that you're going to get away with it. It's not. It's going to be revealed what you do to others. And it's been revealed.
Facts. Hey, Tiff Break Room, talk to us, sweetheart.
You know,
Black Panther, I love you.
I love you
What's up,
more,
Tiff?
baby. I
Hey,
do. I
Miss
truly
D.
do.
Hey, D Ham, and
What
everybody
up,
else on the
411?
panel. Hope everybody is doing well today.
hey, break room.
I just woke up, so sorry I'm late to the party.
You
Um,
okay? You good?
I did want to come up here and talk to you. Is there everybody muted? Miss Lisa, you might gotta mute because I
She
hear
just moved.
echo.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody mute except for break room.
I did want to make a point to come up here and talk to D's chat because I do know that we do not all have the exact same following. So I thought it was important just to share this. I'm be as quick as I can with it. But yesterday was very disheartening for me. Because it almost played out like a movie. You know, when we see this name come in the chat, Brianna Hampton's biggest fan, and we're like, what? Who this? You know, and y'all know bees don't come in my chat. So I was already stunned, like, I know this ain't no bee in my chat because I've been summoning bees for 4 months now, and they don't pull up on me. So I already felt strange that a bee was in my chat, right? So when Treasure, I think it was, called that wrench out and was like, whoever that is got a wrench, we was like, oh hell no. Like, and that of course prompted the investigation or whatever. So when I decided to hide her from my channel, who I thought was a B, it showed up. And when you hide somebody, anybody that comes in your chat that gets hidden, the name they enter your chat in is the name that gets hidden, right? So when we was hiding the B's name, it was coming up that we hit Rochelle Parks. So we like, what?
Oh
You know what
my
I'm saying?
God. Go ahead,
So
Tiffany.
so it was like for me, it was like I told people, guy got a wrench in my chat too. You know what I'm saying? So it was I was tripping out because somebody said, hold up, that's Rochelle name that every time you cause I unhid the person's name because I wanted to go to their channel and see if I could see any information. So I unhid them after they were already hidden, and then I hid them again. And both times it went from Brianna Hampton's biggest fan while it was in the chat, but every time we hit the hide from channel button, it went to Rochelle Parks' name. So it was like as we were trying to hide her, God was unhiding her. You understand what I'm saying? And we were like, hold up, that's Rochelle name. Why is Rochelle name coming up? So when we told Rochelle that the name was in her real name, she did not like get any type of like, oh my God, who this using my name or doing this? It was none of that. It was really nonchalant, like, oh y'all, I guess somebody just don't like me or something. And we like, what? Cause she went right back to moderating after this. So we like, what? You ain't checking to see who that is with a channel in your name. And so after this, we were still trying to figure it out or whatever, whatever, whatever. Then she hits a couple people on the back end and tell them for me to check my Instagram. So I'm checking the Instagram, blah, blah, blah. It took a while for her to send whatever. So she sends me her number and was like, hit me up. I call her, but something in my spirit made me call her privately. I blocked my number and called her because I was like, something ain't sitting right. And I don't even want her to know my area code. You know what I'm saying? So I blocked her, called her. She put her son, she was like, hold on, Tiffany, somebody got something to say to you. And she puts a little boy on the phone. The little boy starts saying, I'm sorry. I said, sorry for what? The little boy said, I played a trick on you, Miss Tiffany. Now, keep in mind, this little boy didn't come, whoever was on this channel didn't come and say nothing to me. They came in and said, Roro, you up next. Okay. Now, the little boy that got on the phone with me sounded like he wasn't nothing but like probably 6 or 7 or something like that years old. They also sounded very confused, like they were being coached. They didn't know what they did and to who. So I was like, okay, let that go. And so when the little boy got off the phone, I was expecting Ro to get on the phone like, girl, I'm sorry. That was my son, doing this, doing that, or whatever. She never got on the phone. The phone line went dead. Like he passed the phone to her and then she just hung it up. So then I waited around in the chat for like 10, 15 minutes for her to come back in the chat. She never came back to the chat. This is when I started saying, you know what? It's not weird. This is starting to make a whole lot of sense now. And keep in mind to D's chat, right? I had a feeling about Roro weeks ago. I even told my sister Lorraine, I said, Lorraine, because Lorraine, was the one that look, y'all, let me back this thing up. The day of my birthday when I became monetized, Roro actually called Lorraine and said, I love Tip to give, but I can't sit here and watch her get cash apps and super chats and super stickers. And I'm going through what I'm going through. Mind y'all, this is my first day being monetized and also my birthday. So people were
Wow.
blessing me for this reason. Do you understand? So for her to get out, she's a moderator in my chat. And you gonna tell another moderator that I call bestie that you can't watch me down and ask the same moderator, could they call me and they need a loan
Check your
from me?
thing, Tiff.
Huh? What you say, Miss D?
Oh, I got to guess. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
We hear you.
Please
We
don't.
hear you, D.
Okay, it must be Tiff then.
I'm in headphones
I,
Uh,
we can hear Tiff.
y'all can hear Tiff? Okay, because I
Yeah,
can't hear her.
she can. Yeah, okay.
and I got headphones in,
Okay,
so I
I
shouldn't.
I hear her. I
Yeah,
hear her.
okay.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, so Yeah, so I like I said, she was hitting people, hitting Lorraine on the back end, said she couldn't watch me be blessed because she was going through whatever she was going through. But then she turned around the same conversation and asked Lorraine, do she think I would loan her some money? And so I'm like, damn, you can't watch me be blessed, but you want a blessing from the blessing? That's interesting. So I didn't send it that time because I felt some kind of way about the comment, right? But I decided I was already in the middle of blessing my moderators each week. I was picking a different moderator. I said, well, since she going through something, I will let her be next. So I ended up sending her a Cash App blessing that same week or whatever. And so did Lorraine. Lorraine sent her money, I sent her money, and other people in my chat sent her money. So the following week is when I saw her in Dee's chat. I was cooking in the bushes in Dee's chat, meaning I was there, I just couldn't type. So giveaway and stuff, the things she wanted to do for single mothers. In the same sense, Roro gets in a
Oh
chat
my
and
gosh.
says, she gets in a chat and was like, yeah, I need a blessing, or I'm a single mother with young, whatever she was saying about herself. So she was like, I need some help, D. Could you get me some help or whatever? Miss D read the message and said, I see you, Roro. I'll talk to you on the back end. Straight like that. So we thinking, okay, now let's get back to Dee's show. This girl, so one person asked her for her cash app in the chat. I can't remember who, but then everybody started sending her cash apps. And instead of her saying, y'all wait, in case Miss D has something going on already up there. So she's telling you to hold on, I'll get with you in the back end. Why are you still soliciting anything from her supporters? You understand? That rubbed me the wrong way that day. And I got out of the chat. I went live, y'all, at like 4 o'clock in the morning in a members live and was like, I ain't gonna, I love Miss D and I respect her channel. So I ain't want to put nothing on blast. But I did go live and I said, something happened in somebody's chat today that I didn't like. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you should get permission from the content creator if you need help, in their chat.
No,
So
that would have gave me a chance to bring out my story. I was trying to find a way to bring out my story. But being that I didn't know how to bring out my story, I was talking to, Miss White on the back end and D Ham. I need to know how to approach it. I've been wanting to get rid of her, but I didn't know how to do it.
guess what? Me too, Miss D. I told Lorraine a couple weeks ago, I said something about her is something that was giving me weird vibes. I promise y'all, I promise y'all. She can send y'all the screenshots of our messages. I said, look, I don't know. Something just made me feel a little like demonic spirit is amongst me. And I kept fighting it off, which is why my body was about to go into convulsions last night. When I got off the phone with this girl, little boy, or whatever, and everything started playing in my mind. I started hearing Amora say, "Yeah, y'all, we got somebody that's in real good with them, and it's telling us everything going on." Now, keep in mind, Roro makes sure that she's in everybody's damn live. I see her everywhere I pull up. Roro is there, and then she recently became Amber's mod. And so, little dude Amber, though, I didn't know this till after the fact, but I mean, she even said in Amber's chat, I don't think Amber like me, so she probably ain't gonna make me no mod. Well, if you think Amber don't really like you, why are you asking to be a mod if you don't even know
Exactly.
Amber like that?
What you want to be a model on everybody's platform?
Because she had a
And break
she.
room, that's her pattern. It started with
Mm-hmm.
Mel. And when she got what she got from Mel, and I reached out to Jaffe. Jaffe did what he did. She moved it on down. She came back over here to D page. She did what she did to Miss D, and she been doing this for a while. Like I said, I've been on the research for a long time. And I said, whatever's going on is gonna come out. And it
Yeah,
did. And I'm
it
glad, Tiff.
did.
I'm
I am
glad it
too.
did because I've been sitting here and I've been looking and looking, trying to put my hands on what it is.
Me
I
too.
knew she wasn't right how she did it. When I say a whole lot of people been helping her, yes, and it's the same side story that she's telling everyone. You can't be homeless this
Exactly.
long. It's been a long time, y'all. It's been a long time this girl been homeless. And it's always I need food or I ain't got a roof over my head. And the last time we know she was with her sister. But now when she came on the platform about this situation, she's with her brother. Which one you at?
Oh, you scared me, boy. Right.
Right.
You
Right.
know, you got too much going on.
Give me one
But
second.
like I say, you know, every dog got their day and she got hers coming. If you sat here and felt like you the mistreated a lot of people sitting here lying, people did what they did out of the kindness of their heart. That's what you're supposed to do is help. But don't think you're gonna get away with what you're doing and it's you're not gonna pay for your actions. She gonna pay for them. And everybody that blessed her, you're gonna get your blessings back. Because we
Absolutely.
didn't know. We didn't
Absolutely.
know. We did what we supposed to done.
Right.
Yep.
Agreed. I'm sorry what happened to you, break room.
Oh nah, ain't nothing happened to me really except what was supposed to happen.
You right about that. You right
Look,
about that.
I feel like God used one of the biggest the thing that makes me laugh about it. I don't know who was on the chat last night, but I kept saying you know what got her hemmed up is she came. Y'all know I'm always saying the bees don't be in my chat, so I think she was just like, well, this the night I'm gonna play with the break room, like I'm gonna be a bee in her chat. And I swear I told them last night. I said she forgot that she had when she came in disguised as a bee.
Right.
She forgot she had a break room wrench in her pocket. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
the people seen that wrench that belongs to the break room in her pocket. And I said, Lord, she done snuck up in here and forgot she had the fabrics of the break room on her. Good Lord have mercy.
Mm. Got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful, honey.
It
And
was meant. I'm glad. It was meant.
it, it was definitely 100% meant. I think everything fell as it was supposed to fall. And if y'all also didn't know, to the people on this chat, how I knew that I was not my mind wasn't leading me wrong is because one day, I think some of y'all heard me say this last night, but to D's chat that's not on mine, one day like a week ago, Roro came in my chat and said, wait, where'd my rich go? And I said, what? And she was like, my wrench gone. But she had a second page and she came in, changed her name to Roro like it is on her regular page. So she could come in and fake like I something happened to her wrench just so she could have two wrenches, a wrench on each page.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
yeah, so when I remembered that Roro came in my chat talking about her wrench was gone, just so I could give her a wrench on the other page she had, I was like, okay, so she wanted a RH supporter wrench, and then she wanted a wrench as a beehive. So yeah. Roro was about to try to do some damage. I really feel to probably a lot of us. I noticed that a lot of my break room family was getting deleted by her, hidden by her, and I started paying attention to when she was getting rid of people like trolls and stuff, and it was always each live. It was like a break room family was getting blocked, and I'm like, how is this happening? Because the rest of the people that moderate for me, they'll catch it if they accidentally like block somebody that don't need to be blocked. They'll catch it. But I sat there and watched one of our members get blocked yesterday by Roro, and Roro never undid it. I went and undid it like 5 minutes later. You know what I mean? To see if she was gonna do it, and she did. So I'm like, it was too much stuff going on. And like I said, Nasty Nate was always saying, y'all won't never believe who we got over there. We got somebody over there on the inside, and it ain't who y'all think it is. It ain't no child, it ain't who y'all think it is. And she was like, she started naming people off that it wasn't. And so everybody was thrown off by like the Anna the Scammer and Teresa being on Amber Live. Everything was a throw off to me. And here it is, all this whole time, it's Roro. Roro is a moderator in Latoya Foster's chat, my chat, D chat, Amber chat, and ain't no telling who else.
Wow.
And y'all know she do got another Facebook page that she says apparently been hacked. I went and found that page. I didn't find too much on that page, but she said the page been hacked. Now, what I think is people was catching on to what you was doing on that page. That's why you got rid of it, or you just put it on thing to go to the other page you own. But she do got another page on Facebook, and I've been peeped at, but it wasn't too much information. I did look in there and see a lot of be like the beehive stuff in there, and I'm like, okay, what's up with this? I couldn't put everything, together, so I'm still looking, and I couldn't find too much until this happened. I said, whatever it is, it's gonna come out, and true enough.
I tell you, the biggest
Wow.
reveal was the biggest reveal. Somebody got to mute.
Everybody
It's
mute.
But the biggest reveal to me, honestly, was yesterday. God, I think God is in the midst of all this, y'all, because for us on this side, for sure the break room 411, and I know God got D too, because y'all, it is nothing but God that revealed that lady name in the chat when we hid the Beehive's name, not knowing it was Roro. And when we see Rochelle Parks at the bottom of that screen, break room hid Rochelle Parks, break room here, Rochelle Parks. I'm like, how in the hell? And what is going on? It wasn't nothing but God, as we was hiding someone, God was revealing them all at the same time. It was amazing to me. It was prophetic.
Absolutely. I've been saying that
Is
from
Miss
day
White
one.
on the panel? Miss White, you on the panel?
But
Miss
I'm gonna
White.
drop.
Hey D, hi Chad. I just want to say something quickly. I'm always in the bushes. Um, but I want to ask you a question. Didn't
Mm-hmm.
a little bit earlier you said your mods was getting blocked today?
People was my supporters was getting blocked and they couldn't check, they couldn't comment, so they was hitting me up
Okay.
behind the scenes since I've been on live, telling me that they are blocked.
Okay. I want to let you know I'm always in the bushes. I'm in the bushes of your live every day. One of your mods that you have working at this current moment is from Amora page. I have seen
Are you
them.
serious?
I am positive.
What?
I
Oh,
have
I'm glad
seen.
you said that, because
Wait a
someone
minute.
else
Are
told me to
you
tell her.
Wait a
serious?
minute. I'm always in the bushes. I don't comment, but I am an observer. Is someone currently that's commenting often? That's your mind. That's always your mind, and is Amora's. Now I was in Amora's pet bushes last night, and Amora let everything out. Sometimes she does live, sometimes she does not. She
Well,
said
if you don't want to say the
she
person name now, could you please inbox me
I sure will. And
on Instagram? Let me put my Instagram in the chat because I need to
okay,
get rid of them. I need to get rid of them. Let me
okay,
put my
and
Instagram in the chat for you now.
okay, and Amora did say she has people in everyone's chat,
Yep.
and
And
that's
D
how she's
Ham
getting.
did tell me he heard that shit.
And I just want
Okay,
I'm gonna
sis,
drop.
that's my Instagram in the chat. Make sure you please hit me up on the back end and tell me who it is. Please,
Okay,
please, I
I
need to
sure
get rid of them.
I sure will. I'm gonna drop down, but I cannot. I've been saying it over and over again. Um, but God just told me to get up here and let you know because this is ridiculous.
Oh my
I
fucking
I'm an
god.
observer. I do not comment in nobody's chest. I just watch the bushes. And I have said it over and over again to one of your supporters, that person, and I have been watching. So I'm getting ready to step down and get your
And I hope it's not who I always had a feeling of.
and
I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping.
I don't know, but it's just when Ro came in, that person probably was before her or after her, but they are working together. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna let you know who do I see and who I'm talking about. And I just hope this person just, I don't know what's the purpose, but it's something that's flashing in our eyes that we not comprehended. But we have to keep all eyes open, all ears open, because Amora is hinting to us in her lives.
Yep.
There's times that she's lying, there's times that she's giving information. And last night she let a lot out last night.
Yeah, I heard her live was
So we have
quite
to
interesting.
comprehend, yeah, we have to comprehend of what she's saying and what she tells. Okay?
So let me
All
ask
right.
you a question. Are you saying that
Yes.
the person, can I ask you this? Are you saying that the person is one of these mods is actually Amora herself?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
saying
just
No,
wanted to
is
catch
what
that.
is
she's saying that one of my mods is over there, B's over there in Amara chat.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make
exactly.
sure she wasn't
And you've
saying it
been,
was Amora. Got it.
no, no. Amora, I don't know if she's in the bushes, but she has people I spy.
Right.
I'm gonna let you know that. And this person has been your mod for at least, I have noticed for about what, 2 months now, and I have
Oh
been
my
saying it to one
God.
of your supporters, D. So I'm gonna drop down, and I'm still in the bushes. I am an observer, and I do not comment on no one's live, no one's. But God just want me to come up and tell you this because I have been holding it, and holding it. And if you read the comment that she be going back and forth with with your supporters, you can you it's like she's on your side and she's not on your side. So you have to be aware. Okay? All right, chat. You take care and
Gotcha.
I'm gonna drop back down, okay? All right. Take care.
I'm
Okay.
a I'm a I'm a drop
Okay,
down
y'all.
in one.
Hold up, chat. Hold up for 1 minute. I'm gonna get rid of all my minds right now as we speak. Everybody has to go until I can figure this out. I need to figure this out. Oh my
Um,
goodness.
while Miss D is figuring some things out, I just wanted to add to the guest comment that yesterday in my chat, somebody that I trust wholeheartedly, I'm gonna leave her name. It's somebody we all trust. I'm gonna just leave her name out of it. She when the Roro situation was going on, it was a cup. It was well, this person is the one that I caught that said it, but one person that I love and adore in my chat peeped the game to me yesterday in my live and said, "Break room. It's another one in D's chat." And I think no, she said, I think it's another one in D's chat. She's at first she said, Roro is not the only one. She said, I think it's another one in D's chat. And I was like, for real? And she was like, oh yeah, Roro ain't the only one. And so it's funny that D was gonna take all her wrenches back to get rid of Roro. I was going to do the same thing yesterday, and I even said it out loud. I said, "Oh, wrench is about to get gone" yesterday. And I said, if I got to do it all over again or whatever, it is what it is. But it's a lot of ops sneaking and geeking. Nate has gave us plenty of, she's dropped plenty of breadcrumbs on us. And I told y'all when I caught Roro, the only thing kept coming to my mind was Nate saying, I got people on the inside of their chats, like directly.
Hello. Can everybody hear me?
I can hear you.
We hear
Okay.
you. We
Listen.
hear you.
Okay. Okay. Y'all know how I get. I can't take a lot, right? There's too much going on right now. I want y'all to hold the panel down. I'm going into my YouTube studio. I'm taking every mod off. Mara is going to be only one on my mod for now. Everybody is coming off my mod because I got to figure this shit out.
That's right. Do what you gotta
Okay,
do, Miss D.
just give me 1 second. I dropped the link for whoever didn't come up or whatever. I don't know right now. Just let me figure this out. Let me just
Okay.
figure this out.
Okay,
All
we
right,
got
y'all
you.
go ahead. I'm listening, but I just can't do two things at one time right now.
Okay,
Hey
go
Everybody
y'all.
mute
ahead.
their mic for one person to talk at a time.
Hey loves. I just want to say one thing. I am really, 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 really just I'm really hurt. You know what I'm saying?
You
Because
can't do this with me
what
today.
wait, listen to what I'm saying. Miss D, you are a gift. Tiffany, you definitely a gift. You know what I'm saying? Because you figured that out. One, two, three, God. What I want to say, the day that Miss D was discussing these giveaways, right? I was sitting in my kitchen, and when Roro, her comment was, "Oh, you don't need to pick nobody, pick me. You know me." So I'm saying when I'm seeing what she texts, I said, "Wait a minute, you cannot do that. If somebody's doing a giveaway, people have to do that from their heart. You don't get to choose. Oh, you saying, oh, pick me and that's it. Like nobody has any other issues." This is the second point I want to say. When you in a shelter, like I've been in a shelter almost, I would say 2005. You don't get quality time to spend on your phone like you do, and you are mod for everybody. You don't get that type of time. So I really think that she's a liar. She's not in no shelter. I don't even believe her story at all. And to come up
Okay,
here,
one second, Lisa. One second, Lisa.
yeah.
Mute your mic. Myra, I need you to comment. Everybody mute their mic for a second. I need Myra to comment if she's still in the chat. And Miss White, is you on the panel or are you in the chat? I need you and Myra to comment. Cause I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Hold on, y'all. Okay.
Y'all, D sound just like me in my live last night.
Because this too much. I can't do this. This too much. I gotta take everybody my stick because I need to know what's who. This is too much. I've been nice. I cannot believe this is happening to me. I can't. I cannot believe this is happening to me. I cannot. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this at all. I do not deserve this. Why me? Why me? Okay, Mara, I see you. Um, hold on one second. No. Okay. Um, Miss Lynn, is you still in the chat? I need you to comment to see if you're in the chat. If Miss Lynn's still in the chat, Miss White, where are you? I need you to comment in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta do this, but it's how I gotta protect my channel. Okay, you backstage. Okay, you coming up now. I just hit you up. Miss White, you should be up. Okay. Miss Lynn is in the chat, Mom in the chat. All right, everybody else wrenches is gone. Everybody else wrenches is gone. I'm only gonna keep Mara, Miss Lynn, and Miss White for now. I need to figure this out. I need to find out who is this person. Okay, until I can figure who this person is, that's it. I can't do this. I can't have backstabbers in my chat. I really can't. I can't not do that. I have not did anything to anyone to be in my chat. And if you feel like you want to go on her side, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell anybody where to go. I always say everybody can go where they want to go, but just be honest and be faithful about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't come on here in my chat and act like you for me and you really know you not for me. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just need to know who this person is. I need to know who this person is.
Hey, Miss D, how you
Yes,
go?
boo.
Where'd you go? You went into your YouTube studio. I'm about to take all my wrenches too.
Yeah, go into your YouTube studio and just take all of them. Go into your Chrome. Go into your Chrome and type in YouTube Studio. Once you type in YouTube Studio, you're gonna go down to the bottom and you're gonna type on community. When you type on community, all your mods gonna pop up.
Gotcha. Thank
This,
you, babe.
this is so sad. I can't believe this is going down. This is sad.
No, this needed to be done.
I
This needed to be
understand.
done.
That's
What
what's sad
happened last
about it.
night in the break room? This needed to be done. God
Yep,
makes no mistakes.
absolutely. But it's
Most
just sad
definitely.
that you sisters got to go through this. It's a daggone shame. It's a shame.
Um,
This been going on for a while. I
Wow.
mean, it started with Joffrey. I've been said this on somebody platform. I don't know if they was listening or not. I said, be careful because you never know who you got in your comments.
Yeah,
Because you
you
got
know the
too much
comment,
stuff on.
but the comments is one thing. These sneaky, dirty rats became mods. You understand what I'm
And
saying?
that's why I say you have to be careful. You
Yeah,
don't know who you
that's
got
some
coming
dirty shit.
over because you got people to come over to watch what you got going on and how the mess keeps stirring up. If you ain't got somebody in your chat to go back and you got stuff over there.
Right. That's
It's
why I can say that
And
with my
everybody got to understand one thing, don't be upset, right? I'm the one upset. This is my platform. My platform is at risk. All right. This is
Yes,
my platform.
yes.
So don't be upset. One thing that everybody needs to be telling you to figure out who it is. That's what I need to be hearing. To figure out who this person is, right? At the moment,
Exactly.
right? Okay, because Mara's in my chat and Mara know this shit's not happen in the same sector I came from.
oh my
Okay,
God.
everything playing out right here today has happened in the same sector. Everything I have said on my platform for months and months and months have happened in the other sector. So when I come on my platform and say stuff, I don't say it just to be saying it. I say it because there's a reason why I say things. Because this is not my first time being a content creator and been seeing this type of shit going on.
Right. Right.
Miss D, I'm gonna drop down because this is a lot, And
It
listen,
is. It's a lot.
I
It's
don't
okay.
really
It's
like nobody messing with
okay.
you or any of us on this platform, and that's what I'm saying. She used this shelter story till she can't use it no more. Girl, how long you still in the shelter? You are evil, spiteful bitch. And another thing, I was hesitant of giving her that cash app. And I said, because I don't really do that. Only to the content creators, that's what I do. But when she telling her little job story, look at the end result. But it's all right, because I'm gonna be blessed 10 times more. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
That's facts.
You take that cash app and you go build you a brain because you are evil, spiteful, evil ass bitch. You really are. And
Right.
I hope you hear me because I'm about that. I don't like that. That's evil. You don't have,
Facts.
and then the thing that bothered me the most when Miss D was so nice to say she wanted to do a giveaway, she already making a decision when she did the chat. She made a decision. Oh, she need to just pick me. Pick me. What are you talking about? Pick you. The giveaway is to go after and we find out who the beautiful people are that we want to represent. And you out here doing that? You ain't in no shelter, girl. You not in no. You probably in the street where you probably need to be. No, I would take that back. Go sit your ass in the church and go pray that you stop scamming. But you know what? God claimed
Let's see what
all
Miss
your
White. Let's see
tyranny
what Miss White.
lives.
Hold on,
God,
y'all.
God
Everybody
did
mute.
a
Everybody
clean
mute.
sweep, and that's
Miss
it. That's
Linda, Miss
all.
Lisa.
And I love you, break room. I
No,
gotta
you
go
ain't gonna
down.
get down. You ain't gonna get down. Just everybody just mute.
Okay, all right. I'll stay. I'll stay. But break room, you
Just
know how I
mute.
feel about you. No, I don't like that.
All right, everybody just mute. Do not mute.
Okay, mute.
Everybody. Yeah,
Mute.
everybody mute. Everybody mute.
Okay. Okay.
I want y'all to see what Miss White is showing y'all. This is the receipt that Miss White is showing y'all. I want y'all to read. This is what I sent to her. I hope y'all all see that. This is the conversation I was having with Miss White on the back end.
That's the same conversation I had with Lorraine on the back end.
Yep. And I can post it on my community.
Yeah, post it, Miss D. Put it out there.
I will.
Dirty dog, you. You dirty.
I'm gonna cuss her ass out later.
Facts. I got to be there. I'm sorry I haven't been around break room, but you come on when a sister out here
Thank you,
hustling,
D.
and I
Paul.
love you.
Thank you. I'm gonna
I know
post it. I'm
Black
gonna post
Panther. I love
everything.
you.
I do love you. I
I'm gonna
really
post
do.
everything. I just can't believe I can't believe it's happening. And you know what? Auntie Debbie is not on the panel. So D Ham, he's on the panel. Everybody move,
Okay.
right? D Ham is on the panel, but we're not gonna say no name. But I did tell D Ham last night it was another person I felt funny about. Did I or did not tell you that, D Ham?
Yeah, you did. You did. And it
I
wasn't
brought
just
it up
last
last
night.
night.
It wasn't just last night either, but you literally been, you know, just sharing a little bit because you don't feel that way about everybody, but just sharing a little bit of the ones that just not been, you know what I'm saying? Just your spirit just ain't it's just been picking up different little things. And because we don't sit up and talk about folk, y'all. It's just what was bothering her spirit was just something she mentioned. But I don't, you know me, I'm not a messy dude. So everything I was just trying to tell her is you may be 100% right, but just so you don't look like you're singling people out, then just do what you have to do, and do it in a uh just not so much in a group, but just do it in a selection where it doesn't look like you're just singling one person out.
Right,
That way, because we didn't know what Tiff stumbled on last night. Like what Tiff stumbled on was great confirmation. It was God, like helped her to expose it completely. But what Tiff and Miss D has been saying is that they both been feeling like something was going on with the people that say they rock with. So it both of these content creators that have the same discernment or intuition at what they were feeling, for it to come out the way it came out, it just lets you know that these girls is about their business. D is about her business, and so is Tiff. And it just lets you know that they real, y'all. So she explained it to me, and she explained it that there's somebody else that she's keeping her eye on. So just know that, y'all. Just know that.
Miss
This
D,
was
did
a
that girl,
day.
whoever that came up here, Miss D, did she drop the information for you?
no, she didn't drop anything yet. I was waiting on it.
Yeah, it don't
Oh,
take that long. I'm suspicious over everybody. It don't take
This
that
was a
long.
long. This was a long day coming, and I'm
It,
glad it happened
everybody
because
glad it happened.
we've been watching this for a while. Like I said, it started with Mel. Um, D, you was around when it was on Jossie, and I just hated it. It continued repeating because, like I said, I've been looking for everything or trying to find things out on that young lady. And it was just meant. I said, whatever it is, it's gonna come out. And it did. And I'm glad it came out on Tiff page. I'm glad that it's everything that needs to be seen is been seen. And there's most stuff out there that
Of
haven't been seen.
course. Of course there's more stuff out there.
I've
And
been
these
saying
same
this
ones,
for the longest. I've been saying be careful because you never know who you got coming over here on your pages that you thinking that's here supporting you, but they're going back and keeping up the
okay, y'all.
mess.
I got the person. I don't know if y'all Miss White, is you in the chat? I'm gonna text you. I got the person, and I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
oh my
I
God.
fucking knew it. I
Well,
knew
then
it.
DM, you know who it is too now. And
Well,
whoever
if
I
you
they in
knew
my
it.
chat, let me know.
I
we're gonna
knew
let
the
you know.
shit. I knew it. I need to know. Let me see if she want because I gotta tell you, Tiff. I really do. I mean, I can't keep it from you. Like I
Hey,
fucks
D
with you.
Ham got my number, so you tell him he can get it to me.
I
Oh,
fucking knew it. I knew it.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God, I knew it. Jesus,
I
Lord help me.
I
This
got
make
to
me just
know.
want to break down, y'all. Wow, I knew it. I knew it. I told Miss White. I said, Miss White, be careful. I told her one day on the phone. I told her. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Yep,
I'm
you're right.
Oh,
intrigued.
You're right. You're right.
Well, whoever you are, you got busted, and we all gonna find out sooner or later. You rat.
hold on, y'all. I'm getting another inbox. Give me one.
You
You a
you damn
rat.
right. Cause
You a rat.
if I find out, oh, I'm coming for you on the break room 411. I don't care if you
Facts.
mind for me or not.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
I'm gonna be on your ass this afternoon.
We gonna know who you are. You rat. You dirty dog.
Hey, Tip, do you gotta Debbie? Just hold back 1 second. Tip, could you go to my inbox on Instagram, please?
You inbox me.
No, could you inbox me on Instagram? I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right. I'm gonna drop down real quick, y'all, so I can go to the chat.
Okay. Well,
Oh my
well,
god.
well.
Hold on, y'all. I told y'all this is shit drive me crazy. I done
Okay.
fucked around and inboxed the wrong person. Damn. Just give me time, y'all. Just work with me right now.
Okay. Wow.
Just let this stay anonymous for a minute till I can figure this shit out.
Okay.
Everything gonna be revealed. It's
Okay.
It's
coming.
All
coming
right.
out.
I've
But
It's
been
I had
coming
the
I've
out.
been
feeling
said.
already.
I've been said it's gonna be revealed. And there's some more
And Miss
snakes out
D
there.
said
Oh,
she
it's gonna
knew
come
it.
out.
Miss D
But wait
said
a
she
minute.
knew it.
The only thing, wait. The only thing about it, I want to say this, y'all. This person that's supposed to be, this person was not a mod of mine, but she was in my chat all the time. And she has a membership badge with me. But this person was not a mod.
Okay.
Do y'all understand?
Yep.
Maybe the girl got it wrong, but she never was a mod of me.
I just
But
got
it
to I
but
just
it
got to
is the
talking to
same
them.
it,
I
but
just
it
got
is
to
the same person that you thought, right, Miss D? That's all we want to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
D,
I,
would you really like to know? I don't want to be talking to someone that. Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I
we
understand.
none of us does. No, we need to know who trying to
I don't
scam
know,
us over
y'all.
here.
Everybody just don't have the same love that I have. Like I don't like even. Wow.
Yeah, Miss D. The family needs to know so we can block these people. Like we don't want no more communication with these snakes.
Hold on. Okay. I can't do this, y'all. I need a cigarette.
she won't give you the word. Thank you. You're welcome, baby.
Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'm talking to. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Let me see. It's the point of you all bees hiding in the plain sight and pretending to be a robber supporter. D, please tell us to be. They need to be exposed. D, please tell us. All right. I'm waiting on a respond back. Give me 1 second. Do you have to see this as being God revealing the snakes? Yeah, it is. If Tiff's still in the chat, Tiff, check your inbox. Tiff is crazy. Tiff is crazy. Oh my God. Tiff, give me a reply. Wow. I
Hey
can't believe
D,
this.
we were talking about that.
I'm just trying to process it. Oh my fucking God. I had. Oh, Tiff. Tiff, get out my inbox. Get out of my inbox. Tiff, get out of my inbox. I love you, boo. That's all I'm going to say.
It's the same person, ain't it?
That's what Tiff's saying. Tiff said,
Ah.
Tiff said, that's what Tiff just said. Tiff said her guard was always up.
Uh-huh. I told you. I told you
So,
what I.
so Tiff, what do you want to do? You want to handle this on your panel tonight? How you want to handle this? Let me see how Tiff want to do this.
She said she ain't mean to say they was a mod, but she said they be on your chat all
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
time.
I know, I know. I had that feeling. Okay, right. Got you, Tiff. So how you want to handle this? Do you want? What do you want to come up? You want to do it on my panel, or you want to take this to your panel tonight? How you want to? How you want to do this? Lorraine. I seen Lorraine. Okay, Tiff is going to look into everything, and she's going to get back with me. I just seen Lorraine in the chat. Is Lorraine still in my chat? Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm getting another. Okay, I dropped the link for you, Miss White. All right, let me read somebody's comment. Somebody want me to read that comment. Y'all, I really don't know. I really don't know right now. I don't care who come in the chat right now because I'm so confused. Um, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just confused. I don't get this. I don't get it, y'all. Why did this happen to me? Like, why? What did I do? The real D, don't let those bums take you out of your character. Thank you, D Car. Appreciate you, boo. On your panel. Okay. All right, come up. Okay.
D, I'm gonna drop down. I'll come back. I'm
Everybody
going
mute
in
their
the
mic.
chat.
Tiff is gonna come up.
I'm going in the chat.
Okay, drop everybody mute their mic. Tiff is on her way up. But everybody got to mute their mic. Let me drop the link for Tiff. All right, whoever just inboxed me, give me a minute. Because I'm working off like my brain ain't really working right now. I'm even forgetting how to drop my link. Everybody just give me a minute right now. Okay, Tiff, the link is dropped for you. What's that? All right, I'm waiting on Tiff. Um, damn, somebody asked me to read their comment. I forgot, y'all. Y'all, just work with me right now. It's just so much going on right now. I can't even keep up with the comments at this point, y'all. I'm dead serious. All right, who coming up? Who coming up? All right. Let's see.
Hey guys,
Um,
while Miss D waiting on Tiff, I just wanted to
mhm.
say the reason I put it on the camera that way is so no one can say that it was screenshotted and tampered with. You've seen it rolling. That's the only reason why I did it the way that I did it. So nobody can say, oh, she didn't know they made that up. You saw it rolling from my
See,
device.
if you
That's the only
told the
reason why.
person and they not an ops, they will come out on your panel to defend themselves. All the people that rock with you will not think any less of you. Oh, I know. That's why I'm gonna let Tiff bring it out. I'm gonna let Tiff be the one that bring it out. You know, she said she would, and I mean, yeah, I don't want to leave y'all in the dark. You know, it is what it is. D Ham, why you backstage and you on my panel?
D, let me
Can
say
y'all
something
hear me?
right quick, please. Um,
It said I'm in the
it's
show.
over, it's over 300 people in this chat. So let me y'all hit that like button and subscribe. You want to be over here to be
Yeah,
nosy, hit the like button and
I
subscribe.
got 300 people in my chat and I only got 100 and some likes. All right, let me get. Come on, don't start the day with this damn shit. Hold on, I'm trying to bring up. Oh, come on. I hate when my device acts stupid. All right, Tim said get her a minute. She's coming up. She's gonna come up.
D, who is the troll in the backstage? They said on your comments.
That was True City. She up. She on the panel.
They say
I just
it's a
brought.
troll backstage. Who is the
Ain't it?
troll backstage?
All right, let
That's
me
what
check. Hold on.
somebody said.
Hold
It's a
on.
troll backstage. Who is it?
All right, let me look. Let me see who is it. Cause they won't come up. I can guarantee you that. Um, they must have dropped back down. Yeah, they must have dropped back down. Cause I don't see them backstage now. Yeah, they must have dropped back. Cause I don't see them, Lisa. So they must went on about their business.
Yeah, I was reading the comments. Somebody said backstage. So
I promise you, when you expose one, they're gonna fall like dominoes.
Always be like
oh
that.
yeah, they all
But you
gonna do
know, I
it.
was getting ready to shed a tear, but you know, I had to catch myself again. I
Yeah,
just don't like a lot of stuff. I just don't like a lot of commotion. I don't like it. It don't sit well with me. But I just don't understand. Like, why is this happening to me? Why me? What did
it
I do?
it didn't just happen to you, D, and not to take away from you, but you got to realize that this young lady, and I'm quite sure whomever else that they're about to expose, they were sent here to destroy not only to pretty much scam us, they're trying to destroy your platforms. Y'all got to realize that y'all are speaking up for Robert. You know what I'm saying? The whole mess, this whole divorce is toxic and demonic in itself. So you got to expect demonic individuals is going to be on this playing field, you know? So it comes with the territory. It hurts when you get close to individuals, and sometimes when we don't listen to our own discernment and pay attention to that intuition, God has to come in and hurt us. And but that hurt is for our protection. You know what I'm saying? Just like
D,
with
can
fear,
I ask you a
rejection, with
question? Did your
anything.
like button go up, D? Did your like
Oh,
buttons
yeah,
go
let me
up?
look.
Hold
Hold,
on,
hold
y'all.
on. Let me look.
Hold on, just a minute.
I got 157.
Okay, can y'all get those lights up? If y'all up in here and looking, click that like button before anything else to be said and discussed on this platform. All you trolls that's in them bushes, go ahead and click that like button. Get them lights up. Since y'all want to be messy and keep up the mess on each and every individual platform, click that like button. Let's get those lights up. Hold on, D. Let's get your lights up on your page.
Sweetheart, it's not gonna happen. Relax.
Well, okay, because it's whoever back there watching and keeping up the mess, click that like button.
It's not gonna happen.
Um, um, um. Damn, I forgot her name. Oh my god.
Calm down, Miss D. We got you, love. Calm down, baby.
That's the thing. They can have all the mess. They can keep up all the garbage instead of doing click the like button. Show your support. You back there watching. You keeping up mess to run back and keep up garbage.
That's because they
People
tickle
are
right now.
people are
But right,
entitled
do what
to
they
have
do.
whatever they want on their platform and talk and discuss. If it was
They
put out
stop
here for
talking.
them to discuss,
Right. They stop
it's
talking. When you stop talking, they start clicking.
they need to click
Stop
that like
talking.
button.
Hmm.
Period.
And they're not. They're here to watch to see whether or not they plan went through.
Yeah.
That's all it
Well,
is.
they don't give them what they want. They back here to sit and just keep up mess and keep messing with people. This garbage has been going on for too long. And like I said, every snake that's out here doing all this evil stuff and thinking that you're gonna get away with it, you're not gonna get away with nothing. Because trust and believe me, you're gonna pay for your wrong action. I don't care who you are.
Facts. Facts.
You have to listen to what Truth in the City was saying, D. Like she was right. It has happened to just about everyone.
Yeah,
That
it's
Right.
means
happened to
you.
everybody.
That
It's
means you're
happened
making
to
moves.
everybody. You
That
have to
means you're
see.
making moves
Right,
because they're not going to
right,
go to just anybody's panel to do it.
right,
They're not. So that shows your growth and the respect that they have over their, with the lack thereof of respect that they have for your panels, your channel. So they know what's shaking. They know where to go.
right.
So now, just to piggyback off what she was saying, now you know how you got to move. You got to move a little more strategically.
Right.
Just it
All of
happens.
them.
You take it and you run with it. If there's somebody that's upset with you because they gave money, then we can handle that on the back end because you know how we do. We got that part. So if there is somebody upset about it,
It shouldn't
they
be
know
no
it wasn't
one,
done.
it shouldn't
Yeah,
be anyone upset because at the end of the day, no one knew that she was like that.
right.
We're just innocent people that been used by somebody that didn't care and didn't have a heart what they was doing. We as people, we do what is the rightful. You do the right thing about people. At the end of the day, she's still gonna be answered and she still got to hold up what she done. She gonna have
Yes.
to hold up to her wrongdoings. Anyone that
Yes.
blessed her and helped her because of that situation, that's what they supposed to do. They're gonna
That's
get their blessings back. Don't forget, when we're doing what we're supposed to do as God's children, we supposed to do what we're supposed to do. Our blessings come. Don't think that you're doing something evil and it's gonna hurt the next man. It's not, because whatever you done for her, you're gonna get your blessings back. And whatever she's doing evil is gonna come back to her, and it's already happening. It's
that's
already
Facts.
it.
showing everything
Facts.
that needs to be revealed, gonna be revealed, and everything that's still going out on these streets gonna be revealed. It's gonna be revealed, and it's
Don't
already
worry,
happened
y'all.
to
Tiff
you.
is coming. She's doing some homework. But
It's
Tiff is
already
coming. She just texted
Yes,
me.
and D sorry it happened to you. It happened to Mel. It happened to Jaffe. I went over there. Now I'm not gonna say I'm sorry that I went over to Jaffe and asked him could he help this young lady. We did what we thought was right by her. And trust and believe me, when you get over and trying to think you getting over on people, baby, you're not. Because when God send those people to help you, and it's gonna be a day that you really need that help and you can't get it because you done did evil stuff out here.
Yes,
So you
yes,
know,
yes, she right. And I pray that everybody who blessed that young lady on that day, that their seed triples, that their blessings be pressed down, shaken together, and that it runneth over because you used your heart for God's will. Now they may have been doing it for the wrong reason, but you'll get the right blessing. They did it for
exactly,
the
That's
wrong
facts.
reason, but you will get the right blessing. And I'm
That's
gonna
exactly.
pray that
facts.
over your lives tonight, that that comes and that happens for you, and you trust and believe that it will. That's just like in the city we live in, when we see the homeless, I give according to how I'm led. You see what I don't give to everybody. It's just according to how I'm led. And my kids asked me one day when they were younger, they was like, Mama, how you know they're gonna buy drugs? I said, I don't know. I don't know. But I gave according to how I was led to give. And you never know because God will tell you, He came to you in many different forms and you turned them around every way. You never know when you entertain an angel. And don't you let
Ooh,
that stunt you from doing what it is that God would
yep,
have you to do.
exactly,
Because
exactly.
you looking at it like you got ripped off, but baby, there's always a blessing in disguise.
That's
God
right.
may just
Exactly.
want to see what you were willing to do. They
Right,
might use it
Exactly.
for evil, but baby, when God is the one giving out the blessings,
right,
Roro or nobody else can't
right,
stop what He's going to do for you.
right.
So that's
Exactly.
my prayer that your blessings be multiplied, and they will
Facts.
be.
Facts. I'm with that.
One
Exactly.
thing, one thing I must say too, D, even if you feel in any type of way of even for the individuals that have been scammed, I feel like this, and I'm not gonna get on here and act like I'm a Christian holy than thou, but one thing I do is believe in God. But one thing I always do for people that have done me wrong, I don't wish evil on them or anything. What I do is I pray for them, because you know why? Whenever God decides to do His thing, I pray that you have enough strength to handle what He's gonna dish out to you. That's all. That's all I have to say. Have enough strength. Have that same amount of strength that you have when you came in here to beg and scam. Have that same amount of strength when God get ready to release His wrath upon you.
That's rough.
Amen.
That's
Amen.
rough.
You said it.
That's it.
You said
That's
it.
rough. That's
Because
Mhm.
rough.
at the
That's
end of the
That's
rough.
day,
right.
revenge, at the end of the day, revenge is not ours.
Right.
Revenge
That's
is
right.
not ours, it's
Right.
his. Because you
Exactly.
sit here thinking you
Exactly.
harming and doing the things that you doing to people, and people are doing what they supposed to do the rightful way and do the right things.
Right.
Because at the
Right.
end of the day, you're gonna be
Of
accountable for
course.
your own self.
Of course.
Your own self. So you
Of
can't
course.
look at what I did wrong.
And even she's sitting here saying she was homeless and everything of that nature. The tongue is so powerful. So who's to say you might be manifesting homelessness?
Facts.
Woo,
You might
child.
be
What did you
manifesting homelessness.
say?
That's
That
the
tongue is
truth.
a powerful thing,
Very
and we
powerful.
speak.
Yes.
Mm.
Very
Watch how
powerful.
you speak. You be ooh.
Y'all go ahead and click that like button while y'all watching.
Yeah,
Click that
yeah,
like
yeah,
button.
y'all.
Get that like
Yeah.
button up,
Let's
y'all.
get it up, y'all.
Get that like button up.
Let's get it up.
We talking to you guys in the
It don't
bushes.
cost it don't cost a dime to click that like button.
That's right. We talking to y'all in the bushes hanging out there. Hit the like button. Y'all over here.
What
I
you
just
want?
can't believe I can't believe this happened now. I can't. I don't know what to say. I'm like speechless. I'm like I
G.
feel hurt.
And it
G, your eyes should have
Mm.
been open. You've been at this for a long time. Even with Jaffe, you seen what was going on what was going on.
Yeah,
So
I
you got
did,
to
and that's
remember,
It,
why
good.
when me and Miss White
it,
came, when me and Miss White became real cool, and I started sharing stuff with her about Roro. I did because I didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah,
right,
her eyes were open, but her heart was open as well. And
right.
boy, our heart, we can't mess with our heart. That thing will get us
No.
every time. Like
every
it'll,
You got
time.
to do the right
Every time.
thing. You
your
Every
doing
heart
the
will get
right
you every
thing.
time.
every
That's
Mm-hmm.
why I
time.
showed that her eyes were open. She
Right.
was not comfortable about it at all. But the girl
Right.
strong armed the chat. She strong armed the chat. Let's say what it is. And D was like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Shit,
She been
you
at work
don't want
for
to
a
ever be
long
the
time.
reason."
But you got to
Yeah,
Yeah, I
realize.
basically didn't know what to do. I didn't want to get rid of her. Well, I'm gonna say this. I wanted to get rid of her, but I didn't know how to get rid of her. So I needed help to get rid of her. Like D Ham said, he was giving me advice, but he never told me to get rid of her. You understand what I'm saying? When I told Miss White I wanted to get rid of her, she said, "No, no, no, you can't do it like that. You're gonna make things look obvious. Just wait." So they always giving me good advice. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't feel comfortable knowing she was here every day. I was fed up with it. I was tired of it. I felt like I couldn't take it no more. So I reached out to D Ham last night and I said, "Listen, I can't take this. I can't do this no more. Where do I go from here?" Like it was just too much just by even seeing her coming in my chat every single day. Didn't nobody know how I was feeling and going through with, but I knew what I was going through with every day. But I never said anything about it. Only to D Ham and Miss White. Those was the only two that knew what I was really actually going through with. But I been trying to get rid of her, but I just didn't know how to do it. Me
It
as
wasn't
trying to
time,
be
D.
a good
D,
person, I
it
tried to
wasn't
try to
time.
be good. I
It
just
wasn't
tried
time,
to be
D.
nice.
You did
Right.
what was right, even though you knew and you had your eyes open on her. It wasn't time. The time is
Bingo.
here now
A
because
time
it's
and
been
place for
revealed.
everything.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't
As
time. You had to go
as
along with this, even though you knew it had to be revealed. It's been revealed.
Right.
because
And
D, you
I'm
were
so
right.
glad. I'm so glad it's revealed. It's been a long time coming. I've been saying we've been looking at this for a minute. We've seen how
Had you
it
done
went
it,
down.
had you done it prior to this, exactly what you thought people would have said is what they would have said. Oh, she just trying to stop that girl from. Did you see how D handled that girl on that panel? And she was hungry. Did y'all see that? You
And
know,
that's the
that's
reason
how
why
it
I
would have been
didn't do it
handled.
because I told Miss White, I said, I
So
don't want
you
people thinking that
did
I didn't want to
right.
help her.
Don't you dare beat yourself up. You did what your heart led you to do. You were not comfortable about it. As was I. I was very upset because you don't go into other people's home and have your way. And she went in your house and did what she wanted to do. But at the same time, you stayed hospitable about it. You were upset. I didn't show them all that we talked about, but I was just like, we'll talk about it. Just calm down, let it blow over. That's why I asked. I said, Ro, were you blessed? She said, I was. I said, would you be kind enough to remove your cash app from the chat? And she did. Because at that point, I felt like I don't know what she got, but you should have at least had enough to eat for a day or two. So let's take it down because now you got something to eat. You ain't going to blow this thing out the water. And don't beat yourself up, baby.
Please
Definitely don't.
don't do it, Miss D. You're a great woman. You're a great
It has
woman.
Well,
happened to
well,
the best of them.
well,
It has
well, what
happened
I,
to the best of them.
and y'all
So just
Yeah.
was,
count yourself among the best of them now,
can
okay?
y'all, can y'all
That's
hear
what
me?
you do.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah,
Can y'all
because
hear
you
me?
didn't do anything wrong. You didn't. It
You
wasn't you.
didn't. Nope, it
Baby,
was
them
not
her
her.
flaws, not
We
Can,
yours. You did
can
the
you?
Yeah,
right
we
thing.
we, we hear
DM.
you,
Is
D
that
Ham. We hear
DM?
you. Hold on.
Oh, y'all can
Go
hear me?
ahead. Yeah, we can hear you,
Okay.
D. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Hold on. The lady was talking, D Ham. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
You was doing the rightful D. So you don't look at it as being bad. We can't help what comes our way and who comes our way. It's how you handle the situation. Even though you had your eyes open and you saw, you didn't just jump the gun. And when the time was, and the time is here, and I'm glad that it's here to be revealed because I said this done happened long time ago, and it was meant to be revealed. It
Facts.
was meant to be revealed. So you don't feel bad about what you done and you done for somebody. You did it from the kindness of your heart.
That's right.
I
It's in
just
God's
And
timing, not yours. It wasn't in your
Exactly.
timing. It was God's time. He just let you know what
Exactly.
he was going to do. He didn't tell you when, where, or how. And it happened. So,
I just
hey, it
I
just
just
happened.
want people to think that I was being mean to her, right? Because when my mom passed away, my chat did come through for me. So I didn't want people to get the idea of like, oh, we helped her with her mom, but she don't want to help this lady. So that's what I told Miss White on the back end. So that's why I let her do what she did. I
don't
tried to help
cry.
her. So
Don't
what
cry,
nobody
Miss
would
D.
feel like I was being mean.
Don't cry,
No,
please, Miss
don't
D.
cry.
Don't
You didn't
cry,
do anything
please.
wrong.
You did nothing wrong, Miss D. Please, you breaking my heart right now, love. You okay? Your blessings is on the way, Miss D. Don't worry. We got
Exactly.
your
And just
back
like
right here.
everybody that have supported her, their blessings on the
Please,
way.
don't cry. It hurts. Don't cry, Miss D.
There's a blessing and lesson in everything that we do in life. You know what I'm saying? So take this as a lesson learned. To
Exactly.
D, to all
Yes.
the other content creators that had her as a mod. Um, just take it as a lesson learned. We win some, we lose some, but we live to to see another day, to fight another battle. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. That's facts.
So
I
you
love
got to
that.
take it, keep your chin up, chest out, and move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Um, we're not the only ones on this side that have these snakes that slither. You know, like I said, this story is over. The divorce is pending and everything of that nature. So now everybody is grabbing at this thing called a bag. You know what I'm saying? They seeing how these
Mhm.
cash apps rolling in. They seeing how these super stickers or super chats, whatever you call them, are rolling in. So everybody now is grabbing at the bag. They're not worried about whether Robert has this or whether this going on with Brianna. Everybody is worried about the bag. So if the bag has to come in and they have to get it by scamming, then that's how they're gonna do it. They're doing the scamming on the other side too. We're not the only ones that's getting hit by it. We just have to listen to our discernment, because the more we fight
Mhm.
our discernment and our intuition, that it'll make you sick. I know it does it to me. I can't when something is on me and I know that it's there, and I keep trying to fight it, and God is saying no. I'm trying to show you, I'm trying to tell you, you get sick to your stomach. I know I have, because it'll make you uneasy. You'll toss and turn all night when God is trying to speak to you.
Yes, and I
Take
didn't
it as a
sleep good
lesson
last night.
learned. You know, lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. And nobody wants to be hurt. Nobody wants to be betrayed. You know, chin up,
Yeah,
chest out.
that's
Before they
it. And
see
that's
another
all
day.
we got.
And then she was blocking my mods and I mean
Yeah,
my supporters and
yeah. She
stuff.
was
Like,
she was sent to come in to destroy not just your platform, but all of y'all platform. Trust
Yeah,
me,
Facts.
if she would have stayed a little bit longer, y'all would have been fighting to get the platform back up.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, if she
and
would
I'm
have
gonna tell
stayed a little
y'all
bit longer,
something.
y'all
That's
would have been.
not what's her attention either. Her attention was not to stay long. She got what she
No,
wanted. She did
exactly.
this. She did this before, and when it first all started, and we've been on this for a long time. She left. She wasn't gonna be here long. She was gonna leave and go hit the next content creator. That's what she does. But if you didn't have anything, like I said, I was kept looking. If you don't have none, you can't just really say, well, this is what she's doing. You really got to find out first before you go on and say, and this is what she's doing. She's scamming. And we had to sit back and really, before you go accusing somebody, this is what they doing. I
Right,
mean, there's just a whole lot to that story,
right.
and we can't help who we come across. But when you go to finding out and you sit back and you look, you move on. You did what you're supposed to do. Because guess what? It's not going to be the people that helped her that got to pay for her wrongdoings. She going to pay for that.
Facts.
She's going to pay for that. And everybody that supported her and helped her, your blessings coming. Because at the end of the day, if you're God's children, you do what you're supposed to do the correct way. That's it. That's all. And if people out here doing the things that they doing, don't think that they finna get away with their wrongdoings. You're not finna get away with what you're doing. It was meant for her to go on Tiff page on the wrong page and for it can be revealed. It's here.
Right.
And all the
Right.
rest of you trolls sitting in and watching this platform and watching her page, watching D page, click a like button. Show some support. Click the like button. It don't hurt. It don't, you don't, it ain't gonna cost you nothing to click a like button. You sit here to see what you can find out, what you can run over there with and keeping up the mess. It's more to life than just mess and drama. A lot of people haven't seen me. I got too much to do to be just sitting here with mess and garbage. And don't think by near far that y'all using people to come out here to do evil stuff and that you hurting the people. You're not hurting us. Because at the end of the day, we're God's children. God gonna take care of his children.
Facts.
You gonna hurt yourself. So y'all go, if you're listening, listen to that.
Facts.
Listen to that. Y'all want some drama? Listen to the truth. While you sitting out here with all this dervishment stuff, y'all keeping on. Know that you're gonna be judged of one individually, yourself, what you done personally. You're
Good
gonna be
luck.
judged. Ain't
Good
nobody
luck.
perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. But know what you're doing to others. Know that you're gonna be accountable for that. Be careful how you
Facts.
treat people at the end of the day. You're gonna be held against that yourself, not for nobody else, yourself. So you can play with it if you believe or don't believe. You better start believing. If you don't believe, you better get it together.
Ha.
Because at the end of the day,
Amen.
people are leaving here left or right, and you're still with garbage.
Facts.
We got so
Amen.
much going on in the world that's going on around us, and you're so blind because you in mess.
Facts.
So y'all want something to hear?
Amen.
That's an earful for all of you that's listening in those bushes. Y'all take that lesson. You better go
So what?
work on yourself and hope that goodness when it's time that you're gonna go in the right place when that time comes.
Cause you're not here forever. You better get it together.
Mm. They plotted that and they thought about what they were doing. This was thought out. This wasn't just a whim of the moment thing. They thought it out. So it shows you the conditions of their heart. You know what I'm saying? It shows you what they are about.
They don't
And
have a heart.
Then
yeah,
you
and they
hold
don't
your
they
head up. You do your platform, sweetie. You don't feel bad about what you do. If you feel like something wrong, you just go and you just wait. Because whatever needs to be revealed, at the end of the day, God gonna reveal it.
yeah, we can preach to the
People
end
keep
of time.
people keep saying, "Oh, well, you speak about God all the time." Yes, you right. I sure do. Because at the end of the day, I don't know nobody that ain't gonna take and protect me.
That's right.
I ain't
Right.
perfect. I ain't better than nobody. But what I'm not finna do is sit here and mistreat anyone. What I'm not finna do is keep messed up on people platforms or keeping up garbage between people. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. Because at the end of the day, I got to worry about my little individual self, where I'm going.
Facts.
Y'all wanted an earful, y'all got it. Go work with that. Go pick up your Bibles, get it off the shelf, and knock the dust off and go read it.
Go ahead now. Speak to him. Speak to him.
Why y'all sit here with the mess?
Sad. Sad women. You're sad women.
You sit here worrying about your past. The past is over with. You better be worried about your future today.
Facts. Here today, gone today. It ain't no here today, gone tomorrow.
Exactly.
You here today, you gone today. So keep it up. You will have to account for your actions once you meet the Almighty Father. So
Exactly.
you better get it together. I told Miss D a long time ago when I first started coming up on her panel that it was between good and evil. I told y'all all this. This is where we are. And so when
Yes.
they come to attack you, just keep your suit of armor on at all times because this is where we are, guys.
Y'all have to pay attention too to look who platforms are pretty much still up and going, you know.
Facts.
A lot of people have a lot of content creators have backed away from the story because it's not serving the purpose anymore with the DV and everything else. So
Right.
you guys, you Amber, I think I know Break Room about the only three that's really still going hard in the paint um for it. So and she was a mod on all three of y'all platforms, right?
Right.
So it was the break it down, break y'all down. Everybody else is back the way they may put out a video here or there or do a live here or there, but y'all are being consistent, you know, and y'all pages are
Mhm.
because y'all are being consistent. So it's like we got to shut them up. We got to shut them down.
I told them a long time ago it's not gonna happen. You know, Miss D gets upset because she got a heart, but she also got us, and we not going nowhere. We talk about what we want to talk about, and if you don't like it, oh well. You demons are gonna serve the master that you serve, and we're serving the master, the Almighty that we serve. And you're not gonna break us. You're just gonna make us. That's it, and that's it. Not that's it and that's all. That's it and that is it.
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been
Yeah, I know it has,
it's
Miss D. Yeah, that's how the enemy rolls. That they want to keep on piling on and piling on, but you good. You got your suit of armor and you got your soldiers, sweetheart. It's not going down. We are not going to let you fall into some abyss of hell or misery. You can't sleep. You upset. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're a good woman, and that's what it is. And they mad.
And
Roro, you're disgusting. And once we find out who the other one is, we coming for you too.
I totally understand how D feel, because I mean, when you give somebody a chance, even though when you get that intuition, you still give them a chance, and it's like a disappointment, you know. So I totally sympathize with what she's going through, but at the end of the day, like I say, we live and we learn, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. But we just gotta be mindful of. Listen, y'all gotta remember, D just came in from her situation with her mother. When you have unexpected things like that happen, that takes a toll on you financially. And she hasn't said this to me, but I got enough common sense to know if she was getting help from people to help her. Listen to what she said earlier, that when the girl asked her for the money, she had to call somebody else to give it to her. So how do you think she feel knowing that somebody just came up off of her platform and she be in a situation herself?
Right.
Right. But
Just imagine that.
that's when the enemy attacks. They attack when they think that you at your low points and moments, and that's when they attack.
Exactly.
That's when they attack, guys. That's how
Yeah.
they do
Vulnerable
it.
moments. Yeah.
Right. At your vulnerable moments, they over here sneaking and geeking to find out whatever little tidbit y'all say about yourselves and your business and who y'all are. And then at the right moment, they will strike back at you with it. You have to be careful. They will strike you at your weakest moment. And that's what's happening to Miss D. But what they don't understand, she's not a weak person. She just had a good heart. And she will be blessed as she's continuing to be blessed. But like I said before, guys, take it out of your minds that we're dealing with sane human beings, because you're not. You
Right.
never were when it came to that side. They are not sane and they are not human beings. They are straight from the other side, and everybody knows what I'm talking about. That's why I tried to tell y'all, save y'all energies. Don't, it's energy harvest season. Save y'all energies because here they come.
Right.
Period, guys. That's all it is.
Black Panther, I said I don't even think she from the other side. To be honest, I think they just opportunity
That
on both
too.
Very
sides, wherever
true.
they can get it at.
Very
Right, wherever
That
they can get it at. I absolutely agree. But what I'm talking, when I say the other side, I'm not talking about Amora, sweetheart. I'm not talking about
oh,
those.
okay.
I'm talking about the other
About the
side with
other side with
demons.
demons. Oh, just in
Yes.
general. Just in Okay.
General.
Okay.
Yes. Y'all
Yes.
go on mute
Y'all
for a
go on
minute,
mute
please.
for a minute, please.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
what
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about. I'm
real
talking about
working with
real person with
demons.
demons.
I'm
Yeah,
serious,
that's
guys.
that's that's
Okay, who
okay.
else
Who else
backstage? Let me see.
backstage?
Hold
Let me
on.
see. Hold on.
Let me take this off
Let me
my
take
thing
this
because I
off
got
my thing
something
because
up
I
here. I
got
can't
something up
even
here.
see
I
my
can't even
people.
see my people.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on,
I'm just
y'all.
doing so
I'm
Go
just
mute
doing
on
so
everybody.
mute
mute, everybody.
everybody.
Okay,
Miss
who
D,
just
Okay,
came up
who
on the
just came up
panel?
on the panel?
it's me,
Cause
Miss
y'all, I'm
D.
trying to
Love
get
Yeah,
this
hurts.
I
off of
did.
my
Get this
thing so
off
I
of
can
my thing
see.
so I can see.
Tell me who on the
Tell me who
panel,
on the
please.
panel, please.
Somebody.
Somebody.
Love hurts.
I'm on the
I'm
panel,
on the
D. This
panel,
is
D.
Sister
This is
Teacher.
Sister Teacher.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Who on the
Who
panel?
on the
Can
panel?
anybody hear
Can
me?
anybody hear me?
Yes,
Love
I can
hurts.
Yes,
hear
I
you,
can hear
D.
you,
I'm
D.
I
here.
can
I'm
I'm
hear you.
Sister
here,
Teacher.
Sister Teacher.
Um,
Um,
Sister Teacher, are you
Sister
on the
Teacher, are you
panel?
on the panel?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
here.
I'm here.
Yeah, make sure the
Hello?
mic so she can
Hello,
hear.
so she can hear.
Miss D.
Okay, so who else
Okay,
on the
so who
panel?
else on the
Because
panel?
I can't
Because I
see
can't
my
see
screen
my
right now. I'm
screen
trying to
right
get
now.
this
I'm
thing
trying to get
off
this
my
thing
screen. I
off
got a
my screen. I
comment
got a comment
on my screen that
on
I'm
my
trying
screen
to
that
get
I'm
off so
trying
I
to
can
get
see
off so I
my
can see my
screen. Who else came on
screen.
the
Who else
panel?
came on the panel?
Love hurts. Hello.
Somebody named
Somebody
Guest.
named Jeff.
All right,
Love
who want to
hurts.
All right,
talk?
who
Who
want
want
to
to
talk?
talk?
Who want to talk?
I'll
This
talk. I
talk.
came
I
up.
came up.
I'll talk,
I'll
D.
talk to you.
This is
I'm
Sister
a
Teacher.
sister teacher.
Can everybody hear
Can
me
everybody?
on the
Hello?
panel?
Sister Teacher.
Yes.
I can see her on the panel. I'm trying to get this off my damn screen.
Can
Can't get
anyone
this
hear
off
me
my
on the
screen.
panel?
We can hear you, Sister Teacher. D, you getting flustered. You need to slow down one step at a
Yeah.
time, sis.
Yeah, take your time, D. Take your time.
Okay, it was somebody next to Sister Teacher. Do anybody know who that is?
That was somebody
Love
that keeps
hurts.
coming up as guest.
Okay, that was Love Her. Okay, got you. Because I just can't remove that comment off my screen for some reason. I don't know, but I'm not gonna worry about it because I can't. I can't remove for some reason. I don't know why. My thing acting crazy today, y'all. So I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know. I just got a lot on my mind right now. I have a lot on my mind. It's just D Ham, are you still on the panel?
Yes, I'm still here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. I hear you.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the ladies talk. I'm gonna just let them. I'm just been listening in. But I would tell you just calm down. Take your time and just get control of whatever you think you're doing, and just slow down and do it, and take care of your business. So that you're back in a good headspace. But don't feel bad, like I said, because this is what you needed to happen for this exposure to take place the way it is. So just don't feel bad about it because it's necessary. This is the necessary
Absolutely.
thing to do. The Bible says to fret not thyself because of evildoers or workers of iniquity. You know, understand what I'm saying? Because they going to come after you that are doing well. That's doing what God has called you to do, your purpose. So don't feel bad because this is how you know you're on the right track. This is how you know. So y'all hold it down. I'm in the bushes.
Hey, Ham.
Hey, sister teacher.
Hey, panel. Miss White, Black Panther, Lisa Love,
What's
and
up, sister teacher? What's up, girl?
and most of all, D. Yeah, I just wanted to say to you that um, God gave you a vision, but every one that God gives a vision to is not necessarily the visionary. It's not necessarily the person that's supposed to carry it out. So, because I hear you say all the time, God reveal any of these snakes that's around me. You pray for this, So he has, and take it as you have been blessed. You have not been cursed. You have been blessed. This is a blessing. This is not a bad thing at all. This is a great thing. The things that you have prayed for, God is manifesting. So don't be hard on yourself at all. I would say be grateful, be grateful, because God is revealing the snakes in the
So the
camp.
teacher, 1 second, boo. Mamas, if anybody come in this chat that do not belong in this chat, get them out of here immediately. I am getting texts on the back end. This chat is heavy today. If anybody come in this chat, say anything and don't belong in here, take them out of here. Period. Take them out.
And I'd also like to say I was looking at your chat and the likes, and Lisa Love, much love to you, reminding people to hit the like button. That way you really find out who's really here for you. And at one point you had 300 people in the chat and over 200 likes, which says that over 75-80% of your subscribers mess with you. So that's a good thing. Them little small little things, you gotta kind of weed out. You look at your numbers are good. Most of the people in your chat are here for you. And, I just really want to say that to be encouraged. Don't let things like this, when they come amongst us, and you were asking the question, why me, most of the times we should just ask ourselves the question, why not me? Because I'm in this, and this happens when people do this, and like you said, it happened on the other sector. So that's why it just goes with the territory. It just goes with the territory. That's all. But you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Don't feel bad about Roro, because I blessed her on your platform too. And I usually won't say things like that, but because, it turned out to be a cash grab, you know, I don't feel bad about doing it. Like Miss White said, nobody who gave to her feel wrong about giving to her because we know why we gave. God knows why we gave. So, that's not stopping my blessing because she a scam artist.
Go ahead, Miss Sister Teacher. Speak, girl.
And it's not stopping your
Amen.
blessing either. People
Amen.
blessed her on your behalf.
Right.
So
It was
that's
on
that's
D's
even more
behalf.
blessings for you to count.
Facts.
Count your
Facts.
blessings, D. You are blessed, girl. You got a lot of people around you that loves you and adore you and care about you. And I see you got some heavy hitters in your camp too. You know, um, Even though it's a lot of people out here that you can't trust, but the Holy Spirit gives you a strong sense of someone. So when the Holy Spirit gives you a strong sense of someone, that someone is good, a very, very strong sense, one that you cannot deny, you know. It's not something that you think about. It's just something that you feel all in your spirit, shut up all in your bones. Those are the people that, you can rest assured that you can trust because the Holy Spirit has told you so. Them other ones, hey, handle them with a
Right.
long handle spoon. If you get a whiff of a state of confusion. I don't care if you're wrong. Get rid of the duds. Somebody got a name in here called get rid of the duds. But
Yeah.
if you hesitant about anything, nobody can be offended by it. Nobody can. Your camera is on, D. Nobody can be
Yeah,
offended
that's okay.
by you saying, okay, I'm going to get rid of all my moderators because you're only protecting yourself. Nobody can get
Yeah,
offended
yeah. I had
by
to do
that.
that because I needed to know who was who. I didn't know who was who. So I
Girl,
had to
you
do
still
that.
don't know who is who.
And I
But the
still, yeah,
ones that you are sure of, even you might have some that you like and that you adore, but you're just not sure of them.
but you know what, sister teacher, maybe I should think like this. Maybe I should think like um what happened, right? If the next person not for me, God will show them to me too.
Well, just make sure that God is not showing them to you now and you're not paying
No,
attention.
no, not
You
not
know,
not not at this moment. No.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
yeah, cause
yeah.
I do get that strong feeling when something not right because I always contact Miss White or I would text her and ask her can she talk to call me if I started feeling some type of way about something. And that's what I did to that girl. I had
Yeah.
been feeling some type of way, but like I said, uh, I didn't want to feel like I was being mean.
No, you
You
wasn't
know?
being mean at all. You wasn't being mean at all. You just, stopped something that would have been a whole lot worse with you and Miss White talking on the back end like that. That was great, because that stopped it. It would have been a whole lot worse had you to just let it ride. You went with what you was feeling, what your
Yeah.
gut feeling was telling you.
Right.
And asked her nicely, can you take your cash app down now? Because that's just the money grab. You sitting there with your cash app posted on somebody else's page and they didn't ask you to do it in the first place. Sometimes you just can't handle people with kid gloves. You have to go in, with the same energy that they're giving you, you
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
when you feel something. And do you pray all the time? So you gotta trust that what you pray for, you gotta trust that God is working on your behalf. You have to trust that.
Yes.
that that that,
And
that
I
that's
wasn't
all.
silly like
Don't
I
say you feel bad again about what happened. God gave you a vision. As I said, he gave you the vision. It sounds like you had the vision before break room had the vision, but he did not intend for you to be the visionary. He didn't intend for you to be the one to carry it out.
right. She was the one that carried it out, absolutely.
Yes,
But I
absolutely,
thought I had it,
absolutely.
and it was strong. It was strong. It really was strong. And I was just like, Lord, I just kept saying, what I'm gonna do.
And Hey, and Miss and, and D, he
Break room
handed it
said,
out.
pay attention. It's all. Break room said, pay attention. It's in you all face. I'm gonna let break room handle that. Break
That's
room, you
right.
want to come up or you want to handle that on your panel? It's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to come up, you can come up and you can say it and let it go from there, or you can handle it on your panel. It's however you would like to do it. It's okay how you want to do it, boo. I respect how you want to do it. Oh
And
Lord, thank y'all
nothing
for
I
the
like to
super
say to you,
chats.
D. I like to say to
Yes.
you with this when this live is over, I would suggest that you don't delete the comments. I would suggest that
Okay, I will.
you
I won't. I mean, I won't.
I would suggest that
Okay.
you go back up and read the comments because
Okay.
there's a lot of answers in those comments on where some snakes is at in them comments.
Okay. Okay.
Hey Miss D, do you see what Chosen is saying? Chosen, it looked like Chosen is saying that Roro is texting her. Do you see it?
Could you read it, boo? Because I really don't see it. The comments went up too far. Could you read it to me if you don't
Okay,
mind?
so no, I don't mind. Miss Chosen is saying I'm Chosen is saying that Roro is texting her. And the last thing I'm looking at Chosen saying is she's texting and says basically she can't defend herself in so many words.
Wait, she can't defend herself.
Right. Chosen is telling I mean Roro is texting I'm Chosen. And I'm Chosen says Roro is saying she can't come up and defend herself in so many words.
No,
What
she's
the
not
F
coming on
that
my panel.
right. Whatever that means, let me tell you something, Roro. You can text who you want to text. You can say what you want to say. We are done with you over here, okay, Rat? You are done. You've been exposed. We don't care. Stay away from us. We don't like demons and devils and snakes. Rats over here. Now, I don't know why, Miss Chosen, that you're still speaking with this lady. But we don't care.
All my mods, if you're in the chat, if Roro come in this chat, block her from my chat. I don't want her in my chat. Period.
She in here, Miss D, but she probably under another page. That's how she do it. Oh, believe me, Roro is in here.
I had to step away from the chat to really see the chat.
Watching
I
them
get
bitches.
it. God, I get it. God. The I this week. So, I mean, y'all can go off Roro um, break room comments.
Yeah,
She just break room just said, the snake is right here by y'all. That's what she just put in the comments.
absolutely. I know they over here by us. Tiff, give it to us, Tiff. Let us know. We need to blast these rats out of the sewers. Let us know who it is.
Come on up, Tip.
People over here talking to these people. This is sad.
Wow.
Is break room coming up? Can you all hear me?
Break room said her third eye's open. I'm gonna drop the link for. I mean, she wanted. Hold on. Let me see what my inbox said. Let's see.
It's
Let me
just
see.
crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm chosen, but you need to go ahead and let that venomous snake go before she snake you next. That's what I'm
Because
gonna
what
tell
she's
you. I'm
saying to
chosen.
her, she already said before.
Mm.
I'm
What she's
chosen.
saying to her, she said before.
Get
You did
away
these
from
fat
her.
things all the way to mail, and you over here with the same mess. Yeah, she watching. She in the bushes watching. You never could come up and tell anybody about your story. I'm sick of it, and I had enough of it. Yes, she listening. So you listen very well. You you done did too much to people.
Okay, this is what break room is saying. She said, "I take care of it, but if the folks is paying attention, I don't have to." Got you. She's telling y'all the snake is in the chat. That's what she's basically telling y'all. But if y'all paying attention, y'all don't know.
I
That's
know
what
one
break
thing.
room is
It's
telling
hard
me.
that it's hard once we a Tiff when we on the panel. It's kind of hard to, as you know, look at everything that the
You
chat
are
is
an
saying.
awesome woman. Thank you, D. You are an awesome woman, and it's not your fault. God, God is with you and love you. You know that what you do is all from the content creators that do what you all do for a great purpose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But Tiff is trying to tell y'all it's right there before y'all eyes. Y'all gotta pay attention and y'all gotta look. That is what Tiff is saying. That's what she's saying, y'all.
Somebody in the comments named Christina has been saying for a long time, y'all look at the comments, pay attention to the comments. You can see who the snake is in the comments. Somebody named Christina has been saying that for a while in the comments.
Oh, okay. Well, Christina been with me for a while. Yeah, okay. I know you're talking about. Christina been with me for a while. She said, I know who it is. She keep. Oh,
Who is it, Christina? Come up and tell us.
Hey, Miss D, Tiff said for you to speak.
Yeah, who is it?
Yeah,
oh,
Tiff, to
Tiff
break.
said that.
Yup, Tiff told you to speak, Miss D.
When she say that at?
Right up
In
above
the
where she just
comments.
100% Black Panther. She wants you to speak it out,
So Tiff,
Miss
you want
D.
me to speak?
That's what
Let
she
Tip do
said.
that.
No,
D. Let
no.
Tip do that because
D.
you don't need to get stressed out right now. Do you hear me?
She said she was gonna handle it, y'all. Tiff said she was gonna handle it.
All
That's
right,
what she
thank you.
said.
Because Tip do not need to handle that. I mean, D don't need to handle that right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Look at D. She was ready to cuss.
And um, Miss Stephanie, the guest wasn't the problem.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
The
what?
they were
guest,
No,
asking
no,
in the
no. That's not
comments.
what they were saying. They were saying the problem with the echo and stuff like that was the problem. They're not saying the guest is the problem. They're saying when
No,
they came up, they heard a lot of echoing.
no, they were actually asking a lot of people before I came up. A lot of people on in the chats were saying, "Who is the guest? Who is the
Yeah,
guest? Who is the
that's
guest?"
anonymous. That's an anonymous guest.
Yeah,
yeah.
but why?
That's just the way she is. She don't need to be out just like just like they doing all this now. She don't need to be exploded like that.
No.
If you're scamming, why you
If you
didn't get
don't,
up here and tell your story? I don't believe it. Because the way you did, Mel, you know what you done. You did it again. Don't come on my page for me. Don't send me anything. You haven't spoke to me since you left her like you did. You came over here and you did to this to D. Do not comment on my page talking about you not scamming. Because if you didn't scam, you would have came on this page and did the rifle.
Facts.
Don't
You're a
come at me. Don't put none on my page saying you ain't scamming nobody. I didn't read it out. That's how I knew you was watching.
you're a
You the
snake.
same one that said you sat in the bushes. You didn't comment on people's page. You just watched. But you have a lot to say. I've been watching. I done say a lot. I haven't been on these platform in a long time. But do not comment on my page because you did wrong. And you know you did wrong. You got to answer that with God, nobody else. You got something to say now. You ain't said anything to me in a long time, but you got something to say to me. I'm going to say it right here on this platform because you came for me just then to write something you not scamming. No, I don't know nothing. I really don't know who you are. Just like the rest of these people don't know who you are. They sit here trying to help you. You in the same situation you've been in for a long time. Make it make sense. You think you the only one suffering out here? You think you the only one going through things? You don't know what these people got going on in their life
Go
to
ahead,
do
talk
what you
to her.
doing.
Speak.
Don't come on my page. You watching. So you hear me loud and clear. God don't like ugliness.
And you sure is ugly.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna get a cigarette. Just talk for a minute. I'm nervous. I need something. This is too much.
Don't come to my page and make a comment. I couldn't see the whole thing. But do not come on my page. You ain't wrote me in a long time after you done what you did. And you feel like it's right. You
Break
want
room
everybody to
said
hear
do
your
not.
sob
D.
story.
Break room said do not. D. Do not. You hear
What
me,
break room
D?
say?
She
Yes,
said
babe.
do
What she
not.
said?
She said she
Okay,
not telling you to speak. Just leave it alone, D. She'll
Right.
speak on it.
Yeah.
okay, okay.
But
I'm
don't
sorry,
come on my page. I just got that. You ain't text me in so long. What you send me? Some like we talk? We don't talk.
Oh well.
the insanity. This is insanity.
Um, yeah,
I'm
this
not
has
for the
to.
mess. I haven't been on these platforms like that. I left it alone. Because at the end of the day, this stuff is old and it's messy. And you keep on with it, it'll have you feeling some type of way.
I
It'll
always
have
said
you
that.
so invited. I ain't got time for it.
Me neither.
And D, you know, for the last month or so, you've been saying you can't trust these people with blue wrenches either. You've been
Mm-hmm.
actually saying be careful with who becomes your moderator. You've been saying it's been feeling like, some strange stuff has been happening, with the moderator. So, um, Roro not the only one would have had a blue wrench over here. You can believe that. You wouldn't just send
Mm-hmm.
one person. You wouldn't do
And
that.
then she get mad because somebody didn't send her $5. You got mad.
She
Because you
not
didn't
though.
get
She yeah.
$5. You got mad.
I've
Leave me
been watching
alone.
some
Don't write me
comments.
nothing in my page. Please don't.
Yes, Christina. I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Let me see something, y'all. Y'all go ahead.
Christina says she see all your mods with wrenches again.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I gave wrenches back. Listen, let me just say this, okay? To Roro, okay? This to you. Because you going telling people that you asked me to put my cash app up. So your cash app up. So let me just make this clear. And I hope you're in the bushes and I hope you're listening to what I'm saying. First of all, Roro, I had a full house that day because I was talking about the giveaway, right? So when you text me in my inbox and ask me, can you put your cash app up? I never said yes to you. You went upon yourself and dropped it in my link with your story. So don't sit behind the scene and lie and say I told you yes. When you asked me, let me go back to my hold on, y'all. Let me go back. Let me go back. Hold on, y'all. Give me time. Let me go to my inbox for a second.
Hey, little stanky booty girl. You so pretty, little
Oh,
girl.
okay, hold on one second. If I blocked her, I still should be able to see
Come here.
um
Come down here with that
the
girl.
comments. Let me just see.
Oh, Granny, throw that big girl.
Okay, y'all. I'm
Love
just
you,
trying to
big
see
girl. Oh, I love you, baby
because I blocked her,
girl.
so I'm trying to
Oh,
see.
Granny,
I
love
don't know if I can see her comment anymore. But the thing was, she inboxed me and said first she inboxed me, y'all, and asked me that I have $20, right? So
you. Kissy.
I told her I didn't have it. I had my rent, right? That's what I said to her. The next day, I text Debbie and said, Auntie,
Kissy.
do you have $20
All the
to
kisses
give
for the
to
girl.
Roro?
All the kisses for the baby
She said yes, right? So that next day, that same day I was on live, she inboxed me and said, Miss D, can I drop my cash app? Right? I told her, uh, we'll talk behind the scene the last time, right? She dropped her cash app, y'all. I never got a chance to respond to her text. Never, ever. I never got a chance to respond to her text to say yeah, because she had already had dropped it. She had already gave y'all her story. Everybody had already starting to cash app her. So you saying you got proof you asked me, you motherfucking right, you got proof you asked me, because bitch, you did ask me, okay? Motherfucker. But you never got an okay from me to do that. You, when I look back, when I was reading your comment in your inbox, you when I came back to my comments, you had already fucking dropped your shit. What the fuck is you talking about? This girl is crazy, yo. Hold on. Hello?
Take the shirt off. Honey, take your shirt off, girl.
Yeah.
Hey, stop before you bite my feet. Get your shirt off.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Y'all just hold the panel down. Give me a second.
Man, you gotta take your shirt off. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, sister
You
teacher,
might
can
need
you
to
go on mute,
mute.
sister teacher? Can you mute, sister teacher?
Oh, I forgot.
That's okay, love.
I'm in here playing with the dog.
That's okay, love. We can hear everything and the panel
Oh,
can't speak. So who is that? Nini, Nunu. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but yes, there's another op in here. And Tiff and Miss D has the scoop, but we believe Tiff is gonna drop it on her page. Hey Bree, what's up, Miss Bree, my love, my sister?
Just sits in the background, just
What you
watching.
who?
I'm like just sitting in the bushes, just watching.
Yeah, I think that's what
And
we
if
all
that
kind
wasn't
of
the
doing.
case, if you're not a scammer, you would have been got on the rightful thing. You would have got on Jaffe platform when he first did it. You would have got up there and said something. At least let the people know your situation. But don't come back at me, sending me a message. You haven't said anything after you done what you done. And you want people to sit here and feel like you're not scamming? Come on now. You ain't inboxed me and I don't know when. This been going on for a while and you steady going and doing the same thing.
It's all
What
good
you
though.
doing for yourself at the end of the day?
Nothing. Being a rat, Roro, I'm just
At
so
the end of
upset.
the day, you had plenty of people to help you. And
I'm
probably
so
some of the
upset.
same probably the same supporters helped her again.
Hold on,
Uh,
y'all. You chosen. Stay the fuck up out of this. You don't know what the fuck is going on. So you mind your business and stay the fuck out of this, okay? Because I don't give a fuck what that bitch inbox you and tell you shit. Stay the fuck up out of this. Don't fuck with me,
I
okay?
told
If you
you that.
fucking
I
with the
told
wrong
you that.
person.
I'm
Yo,
chosen. I
let me,
told you.
please, just let me finish. Stay the fuck out of this, okay? You don't want no beef with me, and I don't want none with you, okay? But don't you fuck with me, and don't you let Roro get you in some shit, okay? Because I know what the fuck I said, and I don't give a fuck what Roro screenshot you and tell you behind the scene. I don't give a fuck, but don't you fuck with me,
I
and I'm
told
gonna let you
you.
know that.
I told you, Miss Chosen. I had my eye on you. I told you, Miss Chosen, to leave it alone. We didn't want to hear nothing about no text message, but here you go. You
What
looking
the
real
fuck you mean
messy.
to take that? Prove. First of all, let me tell you something, girl. Roro just sent me a friend request on Instagram the day she wanted her fucking $20 from me to for her kid to eat. Right? That was the first day, and that was just this week or last week, whatever day it was. So you ain't got no screenshots on me, motherfucker, to prove a motherfucking thing. You barking up the wrong tree. Now I'm telling
Wow.
you. I'm telling
Wow.
you.
Wow.
Don't speak to me. Now I'm gonna tell you that right now. Now you better go on now. You better
Calm
go
down,
ahead.
Miss D. I told
You
you,
better go ahead.
Chosen. I told you to leave it alone. And I don't know what you over here doing, but I got my side eye on you, Chosen. I told you not to bring that bullshit over here because we didn't care. Now, I know you heard me say that. Now, you pissing Miss D off about this bullshit. Now, you pissing me off. I told you to mind your damn business. We didn't want it over here. So, what
Tell
are
my
you
son
over
she
here
got
doing?
hella screenshots on me. Girl, you ain't got a motherfucking thing on me.
And
Cause one
then
thing about me, bitch, okay? I be careful who I talk to behind the
D,
scene. And
but D,
and that girl
Let D
just started
talk.
inboxing me when she wanted some fucking money. Okay?
D,
You ain't got a
D,
Let
motherfucking
and
thing on
D
me.
D,
Don't
talk.
and
don't
D, and
fucking
she
lie.
got it.
Don't fucking talk to
And
me
D,
and fucking lie.
did she not
Girl.
get help from over here on your page? She did.
Let Miss D talk, please. Go ahead, Miss D. Tell her.
She better go ahead. You can take your bags back too. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't care. But don't fuck with me. Okay?
The
Because you and her
hell?
can't be friends. I'm not her friend. I was never her motherfucking friend. Okay? But don't fuck with me. I'm chosen. Stay out of the bullshit. And that's what's wrong with some of y'all women now. You want to get in shit that don't concern you. But I'm the motherfucker to tell you to mind your business. And don't fuck with me.
Mind your fucking business. The
Don't
hell is
do it.
wrong with you? This ain't your
You don't bring no
platform.
shit, it won't be no shit.
This ain't your platform, I'm chosen. The hell? You respect the host or get out of here.
Tell me something, she got screenshots of me. Bitch, prove it. I don't give a fuck what you prove, bitch. She ain't never ever said she had already dropped her Cash App panel before I even said anything to her. I was the one nice and asked Aunt Debbie to cash up her $20 that day. I did that shit. Did she tell you that I'm chosen? You better stay the fuck up out of this. You better mind your motherfucking business and stay up out of this. And this is the first time I ever disrespected anybody in my chat. But don't you fuck with me because you fucking with the wrong motherfucker.
Facts.
And bitches like y'all, in real life, I take them the fuck down.
And I'm right behind her. Chosen, you a op, Miss Chosen? Or you a op? What's up with you? You want to come up here and say something? Come on up here. We ain't playing no games with y'all no more. This a rap. You a op? Come up here and be a woman and say that. What's going on with you, I'm chosen? How you gonna come and disrespect this platform? The fuck?
Don't you fucking get behind the scene and talk about me, motherfucker. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked all the way up.
We got a side eye on you. Come on up here and say what you gotta say then, I'm chosen. What's up? Don't be, you are disrespectful right now. Talking about you got texts and all that.
D,
So you got so much text, you know
D,
what? And you took your membership badge back, okay? Because now I feel
D,
like you a motherfucking ops too. You trying to go against me for this bitch?
D,
Facts, facts.
D.
You
I'm gonna
get the
step
fuck up.
down for a
You get
minute.
the fuck up to
Go
D,
my
ahead,
chat.
step
You
down.
know what? Let me
D,
block you right now. You ain't allowed back.
Don't
That's
D,
right.
don't block
Get
her.
out of
Don't
here.
block
Get
Yes,
her.
out of
boo.
here.
D.
Don't block
I'm
her.
finna
She said
Yes,
she was
D.
baby.
gonna come up. I think
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Andy,
D. I'm
y'all.
finna step down for a minute. Um, I'm finna step down.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Okay, baby.
All right. All
Let her
right.
come up. I don't.
One of my mods, block I'm chosen. Block her. Get
A-
out my
AD,
chat. And she can take her
AD,
membership back.
AD. She said she want to come
She wanna
up.
come up like
She ain't
let her.
coming on my panel. Fuck her. Cause you should have did it in the
Uh-oh.
beginning.
Uh-oh. See
No,
what you
she's
did?
repeating. She's repeating what the young lady said to her. That's all. I think we get the Texas misconstrued. Maybe it's just my opinion, but hear her out before because this is beginning to be too much for me. Like,
Truth in the city. We told her not to come over here with
Yeah.
Texas from Roro, and she continued to do so. That's disrespectful, sweetheart.
well, I see. I didn't know because I was in and out, so I don't.
Right. That's disrespectful. We told her we didn't want it over here. We didn't care what Roro had to say on the back end of her.
I'm
That's
lost.
what the problem is. So
I'm lost.
now people are looking at her like, what's going on with her?
I'm lost, and I think the chat is lost too. That's why I'm coming in like, hold on, let her. She ready to come up and talk. So I'm like, I'm lost. Like,
Yeah, I was saying the same thing, but the
yeah,
chat is lost because they doing the same thing. People are in and out, and I can understand that. But
right.
I've been here the whole while, and we said, don't bring up Roro's text messages to you. And she did it, and she continued to do it, and now Miss D had to say what she had to say.
Okay.
All right? So the chat is probably
I
confused if
think
they in
Tiff
and
wanna
out.
come
I've been up here. I've
drop
been looking.
drop the link for Tiff. I think they said Tiff wanted to come up.
All right, she'll drop the link, Miss D. We tired of this crap. You want to come up? You should have came up and said what you had to say, and you can't misconstrue people's text. Just come up on the panel if you got a lot to say.
This is too much. Lord have mercy.
This is what I've been trying to tell people. Like that, this ain't no game.
Mm,
People are really miserable out here in these streets, and they trying to take people down because they misery. They in misery.
mm.
Now I'm chosen. If you block, you block. You should have been woman about yours.
D, are you okay?
She want us to hold it down, so hold it down.
Is D still? Or she?
She probably checking into something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
truth in the
I
city. I know
was
you've
out
been
because I'm
in and
trying to
out,
get.
baby, but
Yeah, I was in and out trying to get patients out of my office. So
no,
I was
that's
like,
okay.
I
I've
was
been here
hearing
the
y'all on
whole
the back
time.
end, but I had y'all on mute. So I'm like, well, what's going on? I came back and I hear the D going off. So I'm like, hold on, what's going on?
Mm,
So
that's what's going on. Chosen kept coming over here with Roro's text messages, and like I said, she was told not to do it. She did it again, decoded it, and she went off.
mm-hmm. Mm.
It's crazy, man. All these people over here with their crap.
All right, I'm back. Oh, she want to come on the panel. Let me drop the link for a fucking ass.
I think they blocked her, D. I think some Lorraine said she blocked her. You would have to unblock her. I don't know. No, so it's just too much.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me
This is fucking ridiculous.
that's why I say when people get in shit, you let people hold their own weight.
For fact, you don't be carrying a bone.
D break room said
People get in shit, you let people hold their own weight. For fact,
What
you don't be carrying a bone.
what
D
break?
break room said
People get in shit.
drop the link for her.
All right, I'm gonna drop it right now. Hold on. All right, I dropped the link for break room. I just don't like people don't fuck with me. Don't do that to me. Like, nah.
Well, you do a good job
Don't
in defending yourself, Miss D. You do a really good job.
cause I ain't the one to fuck with. Don't
Girl,
fuck with
you
me.
sure not. You sure not. You sure not.
And especially when I feel you trying to fucking come against me for somebody did something to me. Nah, I'm shooting back. Point blank, period.
And they not blank. She's shooting fire.
Hush, hush, hush.
They are not blanks. Miss D is shooting fire. We sick of it.
All right, let me go in my studio.
Oh Lord.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Could break room in the back. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, okay, that's a. I was gonna say, what break room at? All right, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got you, break room.
Yo, yo, yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can, sister love.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Look at here, fam. The whole time I'm about to shake something down for you real quick, and I'm about to light my blunt while I do it. Now, sister teacher, I love you so endlessly. I just had to throw that out there.
I love
Um,
you too. I love you too.
to the family in the chat, look at here. When I said stuff was in y'all face, let me tell y'all something. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm sorry that it had to come out this way, but let me tell y'all what I told y'all to pay attention to. Now, when we were sitting here discussing this whole thing, y'all know the saying a hit dog will holler, right? Nobody was asking I'm chosen for any who's texting her, none of this, none of that. Now, let me tell you this. I personally cared for I'm chosen. I really, and if she's somewhere listening, it disheartens me to say what I'm about to say on this panel, but it got to be what it got to be. Now, weeks ago, somebody had brought it to my attention, just like there's another Roro in the other side, lowercase letters. There's also and I'm chosen on the other side, lowercase letters, that later changed their name to chosen on the other side, uppercase letters, right? So somebody had brought this to my attention. It was like, yo, who is the I'm chosen on the other side? I said, shit, I don't know. That ain't how I'm chosen spelled her name, right? Keep in mind the Roro on that side used capital letters and the one on their side used lowercase letters. The chosen on this side used capital letters and the chosen on that side used lowercase letters. Okay, so while all this was going down in the chat, I jumped out and just started watching the chat or whatever. And so out of nowhere, like I said, y'all, it was people that had I'm chosen name up for a while, like what's going on, da da da. I pushed that to the side and didn't pay it no mind, right? So the kicker to me is we never let me say, how do I say this? I'm I don't understand why after all this came down and I'm chosen is privy to everything that went on. What struck me is that you are in this very chat talking to the op and you are relaying messages from the op to us, and for what? You know what I'm saying? Because guess what, the op Roro had every opportunity to come to the break room last night or get her raggedy ass on that phone with me when she put her son on. She had every opportunity to explain herself and she never returned to do so. So why are you going through I'm chosen to relay how you feel about whatever is going on? And I'm chosen, why are you still associating yourself with the person who's done us all wrong but call yourself our supporter? This is baffling to me. And when I tell you a hit dog will holler, because you started volunteering information that wasn't being asked, because we no longer care what Roro got to say, or else we wouldn't have blocked her. What's said is said, and what's done is done. The fact that Miss D has chosen to stop relaying the message and she continued is crazy. And why, out of all people, let me tell y'all what's funny and how God confirmed some things. While we was sitting here on the back end trying to figure out who the other op was, I'm chosen volunteered herself to tell us that she's on the back end talking to the fucking op.
Facts. That's facts.
Tell me, how is this possible? And this is why I kept saying the person is in y'all face right now. Because soon as she confirmed she was talking to Roro on the back end, I said, isn't that interesting? Like out of all
Facts.
people, the one person whose name came up on the back end was I'm Chosen. As soon as I got back in the chat, I'm Chosen was saying that she was talking to Roro on the back end. Tell me if that ain't God confirming some things around here.
That's
Come on
why
now.
I asked her, Tiff. I asked her. I texted in the text. I said, Chosen, what are you talking about? Who's texting you? And when she told me,
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
what made me so hard and go off on her. Because when you said who texting her, I already knew who was texting her anyway. I already
right.
knew where it was going.
Exactly, Miss D. That's why I wanted her to confirm it in the chat. And when she did, I told her, we don't give a damn.
And
All
can
right,
I
all right.
add,
So, all y'all mute y'all mic. She's coming up on the panel. We're gonna hear what she got to say.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. The first thing I want to say is I am not an op. I have been a Team Robert Hampton supporter. I came to YouTube because I was tired of watching him get beat up on Facebook. The second thing is a couple months ago when I first came over, Tiff brought up on her panel, she can go back and look. She said, I'm Chosen. I think I've seen your name over there in Amora's Live or something like that. At the time, my name was I'm Choosing. When I first came to YouTube, it was 2013. I now call myself trying to build my platform, right? For cooking. That's all I want to do. So I went in and I edited my name recently to I'm Chosen with one O instead of two O's. Then I noticed that our names were being duplicated in the other person's Amora's chat. I seen that Chosen was being thrown around quite a bit. Last week, I told you be careful and make sure, and you said, I'm Chosen, make sure, go add a butterfly or something like that to your name so I can know that it's you. I went and added my heart hands that I always come in the chat and greet everyone with. The second thing is when Roro asks for help, I haven't worked in the last 2 years because my DV situation fucked up my spine. Okay? So my hands go numb, everything goes numb in me. I have been suffering and waiting on a settlement. Okay? My kids are grown adults. They take care of me. My son is a nurse. My daughter drives the bus. If it were not for them, I would be homeless. Their father committed suicide in 2004 trying to take me with him. Okay? I've been through a lot. I've been celibate for the last 40 years. Roro caught a hold of that in the chat one day and said, me too, I'm Chosen. I think she said she been celibate for two. I started connecting with Tish Cat when she had her birthday celebration and we were all like we were in a nightclub. And so when Roro asked for help last week, like I said, I depend on my family. It hurts me that I can't help people. I had $2 and I sent it to her. And I told God, I'm like, she gonna laugh at this. But God convicted me to send it to her anyway. And when I sent it, I sent her my phone number because she also said that she was a DV survivor and that she was celibate. And I'm like, she was like, well, maybe we can be a support system or something like that, right?
She ain't shit but a
So
user. That's what the fuck she is.
today,
And I
I'm
said
sorry,
it, and
I
I ain't
don't mean
taking
to
it
cut
back. And
you
I'm gonna
off.
stand 10 toes down on it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said she's a user. She ain't no goddamn DV person. And I'ma say it and I stand 10 toes down on it. And I ain't changing for nobody. Fuck her.
Okay,
And let
I
me tell
just
you
want to get
something.
this part.
No, let me just tell you something, because this is my house. And let me just tell you something. First of all, Roro is a motherfucking lie. Okay? I never talked to her behind no motherfucking scenes because I never trusted her. Okay? That's number one. Number two, she texted me behind the scene one day and asked me, did I have money? Let me finish. She asked me, did I have money that she can feed her children? I called Auntie Debbie the next day. I said, could you send Roro $20 for me? I will give it back to you. That's the same day I did the panel of my giveaway that I wanted to do. Okay? So Roro hit me up again that same day in my inbox. Everybody mute their things, please. Everybody mute. Everybody go on mute. I'm chosen, go on mute. Miss White, everybody go on mute.
I don't know how to
So,
go on mute. Hold on.
okay. If you can't, that's fine, as long as you ain't got nothing playing in the background.
Okay.
So the day I came on the thing, me, Miss White, D Ham, all of us, she inboxed me again and said, D, can I drop my cash app? Before I can say something, she had already dropped it and shared her fucking story. So I hit Miss White up and told Miss White I did not appreciate it. Yes, I did. And I ain't gonna bite my motherfucking tongue. Okay? And not
Yes,
only is
ma'am.
that, that's not her first time doing this. Okay? She comes with the same story ever so often to make someone to believe her. Okay? So you don't know that. But I knew that before. But I never shared that because I don't like putting people out there on blast. But I knew this was not her first time doing this. I knew it was not. But I'm the type of person I didn't want to put her out there. But you cannot keep sharing your same story for damn near a year or over a year and think somebody gonna have sympathy for you. What are you gonna do about your story? What are you gonna do about your life? Okay? That's the number one question as a woman with children. You cannot keep sharing your story and think somebody gonna feel sorry for you. You gotta get up off your ass and do something.
But did sound like she manipulated too.
Yes.
But here's the thing, she didn't manipulate me because today is the first time. What I was gonna say is when I cashed at her the $2 and the $3, I forgot to send her my phone number. The second I can screenshot it, I guess I can go back and show what I sent, but I sent her my phone number. She has never texted me or called me until you were in this chat today. When I
I don't
started
give a
getting
fuck
her
what she, I don't
messages,
give a fuck what she said about me behind the scenes, in the scenes. I don't care 'cause I'm not scared of her. And another motherfucking thing, I was tired of her coming in my chat talking shit to my goddamn subs because my subs didn't speak to her. Okay, everybody don't see everybody all the time. Sometimes I get full chat, and some days I might not get full chat. She have a self-control issue, okay, that she needs to take up with herself. Okay, she go get some goddamn counseling and find out what's wrong with herself. Because I believe it's something wrong with her. That's why she ain't got a goddamn man. Now, one motherfucking thing about me and two things for sure. I ain't sugarcoating a motherfucking thing about no motherfucking body. If I said something, yeah, I told Miss White about it. You motherfucking right, I did. Okay? But one thing I would say, Miss White never said nothing bad about it. Miss White said, no, D, don't do it like this. Just wait a minute. Because I'm going to go rough and cut with the shit. Okay? So, I just want to say that. So nobody won't get behind the scene and say a motherfucking thing about Miss White. Because they do, I will come for them. So don't say shit about Miss White behind the scenes at all. Because if I get whiff of it, I will come on my fucking platform and I will fucking address it. And that's point blank, period. Now, let me tell you something. Let her use you, but she would not use nobody on my goddamn panel or platform ever again in life. So, what you do with her is what you do. And God bless you.
but that's what the only reason Miss White has the messages, they were for you. I don't even know what they say because it shocked me that it came through to read this is Roro. Like I
No,
said,
I was
she
reading your
never
goddamn
messaged me
messages in
before.
the chat. What are you talking about? I was reading your messages. Okay, when I get quiet on my panel, I'm listening. I'm looking. I'm paying
Yes,
attention.
ma'am. Yes,
I was
ma'am.
reading your. What are you talking about? What Miss White said? Miss White didn't see me shit. I was reading what you were saying. I was reading between the lines
Oh,
from
okay.
your shit.
Got you. Okay, well, at the time that I was writing in the chat, I had already sent Miss White the messages to forward to you to let you
Okay,
know
Miss White
what
never
the
told
woman
me
was saying.
anything.
I did not send them. I did not send them, but I do have them. Now, based off what I'm reading right now, it does look like this is their first interaction because Roro was bringing it to her attention. This is who, like, hey, I'm Roro, type thing. And she was like,
D won't let me come up on the panel. Do you find that strange? And based off what I see, guys, and she screenshotted it to me, and you can see all the messages back to back. It's not edited or anything. She said, I will simply pass along the message that you would like to come on the panel. That's all that she said. Now, I will say this. The lady on the panel right now is I'm chosen. There is a chosen, like Break Room was saying, there's different kind of chosen, and there's two that sit on a morals chat and they talk big shit. I'm talking real big shit. You know who I'm talking about, Break Room?
Break room,
Well,
you know
Absolutely.
who?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
yeah.
so I
I
think
had
this
to
is where
unmute.
the confusion is coming in, because this is I'm chosen. Then you have a choosing with two O's, and then you have I'm not choosing. You have a lot, but they're mixing it up. And the young lady that's on our panel right now is not her. So we have to be careful with that. And now I remember what D is talking about, because D called me and was like, I'm chosen, better be careful. She's switching numbers with I'm chosen. And I said, I'm not
Yep, I
getting into that.
did.
Is that what I said,
Mhm.
D?
Yep,
I said
absolutely.
they can figure it out. But what I'm seeing from the text messages, and D, I'll send them to you whenever your live ends. I don't see anybody communicating and talking, and you got to make them know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Your number's going to be saved, and they're going to know who you are automatically. So at this point, it was another lady that's on the panel that Roro was reaching out to. And at this, she has absolutely nothing. Like, she's struggling. She depends on her family, and the little $2 or $3 that she did have, she sent to this lady. She's like, she'll probably laugh at my little bit of money, but I sent her what I had. And then she exchanged phone numbers with her. And again, D had already put me on game, but it's not for me to tell anybody who to be friends with and who not to be friends with. That's not my place. So at this point, Roro is still manipulating this system, this situation. I'm sorry. Based off the messages that I'm looking at right now, I'm chosen is not the op. There is a chosen, a choosing. It's a few of those names. And if you sit in the Morris Live, you know what I'm talking about. There are some other chosens and choosens, but it's not this lady.
I told y'all to let her come up.
Y'all
I,
And
follow
I
what I'm
do have
saying?
I got a question for I'm chosen. I got a question for I'm chosen.
Everybody mute their mic because it sounds like somebody crying or something. I don't know.
That's I'm chosen. Uh,
It's okay, baby. Y'all, it's not
Okay,
her.
it's okay.
too much, y'all. It's too much. This is too much.
Listen, y'all, this lady got memberships from people that she didn't even have money to pay for.
That's crazy.
uh, uh.
Y'all see how the
She
devil
does.
come in and
People
manipulate.
have volunteered.
This is too much.
And listen,
I
let me say this. This
Man,
is why I told everybody before, don't get hooked up with these subs behind the scenes. Cause you see how this shit unfolded? Now she got, I'm chosen. You got yourself involved with it. You know what I'm saying? But I knew shit like this would happen. I knew it. I know how this shit go. I knew this shit could happen at any moment.
She
D,
did.
D,
And that's
D,
why
She
I
did,
told
D,
you
but
to
she
help
was
us subs. Don't get involved with so
D,
many people behind the scenes.
D. She fell victim to this young lady the same way you guys did.
Facts.
D, she got
She fell
involved trying
victim
to
the
help
same
you.
way. Exactly. And
She
that's
got
why I told
involved
y'all to
trying to
let
help
this
you,
young
D. You're
lady come up and
upset right
speak.
now. You're upset. And anybody right now, you don't know who to trust. And I
Right,
get it.
right,
Like, you
right,
don't know who to trust. But
right.
she sent it to, this is what she has said to me. I didn't know she borrowed money.
My name. After Tiff said she thought she saw me in Amora's chat, I started editing my name more and more, trying to get away from what she would mistakenly think that it was me in Amora's chat.
I
okay,
will say, Sister
because I used
Teacher,
to question
this,
I, I used to question that early on because everyone used to say I'm chosen, and I know that I was reading your name as I'm choosing.
Exactly.
And I even made a comment saying, why is everyone calling this young lady I'm chosen when her name says I'm choosing? And then shortly after that, I saw, well,
Excuse
where you changed it to what everybody was actually calling it.
sister teacher. I don't want to. I don't want to interrupt you. D, they're saying the live is freezing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe somebody reporting my live. That's probably what happening. Is it still
Yeah, yeah,
freezing?
yeah. That's what happens when somebody uh try to report the
You
live.
probably
It'll
have to go out and
sometime
come back
freeze.
in.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I had those couple questions, and then early on, while all this saga was going on, and I would kind of pay attention to your comments, and it seemed like you was reaching out a bit as well, because you said that you was having a hard time as well.
Well, I had a DB event and I sent a few of the content creators the tax documents, like if they wanted to donate to the cause and do it as a tax write-off. I sent that to Chatty Cathy. Um, I'm not sure. I don't think some kind of way I got the information on Tiff, but because I don't know her social media information, I couldn't provide her with the documentation. I sent the link to the event for the tickets that was being sold on Eventbrite, and there's pictures on my Facebook platform. I can verify that, and I was just asked for sponsorship. That's initially how I got hooked up with Miss White, because I asked Tiff if I could use her platform for that purpose, for sponsorship, to see if anybody would help me with sponsorship. And Miss White heard about it, and somehow Miss D ended up being the one to get me Miss White's information. But that particular event, that's over with and done. But that's the only time that I ever asked for anything. And a few people sent me a couple cash apps to that, but they were, you know, maybe about three different people that
So
sent me.
so you never
That's the
alluded,
truth.
so you never alluded in the comments that you were personally having financial problems.
And I might have
No.
alluded to it. I'm not sure, but it wasn't to gain sympathy or to ask anybody to do anything for me, because that's not me. I know God personally for myself. So I don't want to go before a bunch of strangers and begging for money, because it's people that's doing worse than me. Like I said, I depend on my grown adult children right now while I'm going through this hardship that I'm going through. But I have talents that God has given me. I can cook, I can sew, I can do multiple things. It's just what will my body allow me to do after my real life DB incident. It's all over with, said and done. How it left me, pretty much where my doctors don't want me to be in a car because one bad bump can leave me paralyzed. So, like, that's my life from DB.
Yeah, I'm just asking these questions because I know other people do have the questions, and I know you have Miss White here, you know, uh, saying that you're fine, and you're okay. You're the real person, and um, she probably feels that way, and a whole lot of other people probably feel that way. But there are other people that's just simply not gonna buy it, because that's just the way life
Right.
goes. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Life just goes that way. Not everybody agrees with
And that's
everybody.
understandable.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am. That's
yeah.
understandable. And one thing that I can say, and I'll drop down, and that's, I think this happened for a reason, because I am also an empath, and God just let me feel that pain that RH been feeling all along, all the times that he's been silent and been accused of things, and no one would believe him. You know what I mean? So I felt that in that moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
I'm
And
chosen.
when I tell you guys I love you, I do,
I'm
Miss B.
I'm chosen.
Yes.
Can you hear me? This the break room.
Yes, Tiff, I hear you.
Listen, sweetheart. Let me say this to you before you go. Hopefully, my phone won't die in the meantime. But one thing I want you to understand for you go, and I'm gonna even tell the chat this now. I am. My mind is cloudy because I know you understand. It's a lot of BS going on right now, and so it. I even told Miss D. Now look, I still gotta let my body speak to me, but I will say this. I told Miss D on the back end when we were about to just say, hey, I'm chosen. Is it you? I told D, I said, let me step back real quick, do some homework, da da da, see what I see. Now, when I was on the back end, I didn't find anything that led me to confirmation with you. What made me say, hey, maybe this is something worth looking into is when you was in that chat saying that you was speaking to Roro, right? So I'm like, after Roro done showed her hand to us, I felt personally with you being a person on that side and saw what she did firsthand. My heart was saying, well, why didn't I chosen just tell her, look, I don't even want no more communication with you? Because yeah, we all got good hearts, you know what I'm saying? But it comes a time where we can't be soft to the enemy. You understand?
Amen.
So
Exactly.
when you was reporting back in the chat what she was saying, I'm like, well, look. First of all, Roro shouldn't have anything else to say to any of us because she didn't say it last night when I was on live for 5 hours discussing Roro. You understand? So
Exactly, Tip. And then she gonna lie to me some she tried to get on my panel and I wouldn't let her. Bitch, you ain't trying to get on my panel today and I ain't let you, but bitch, you ain't come in my chat. You know what I'm saying? You did not come in my
right.
chat. But I'm gonna say one thing to you, chose. I apologize, but I got upset with you because I didn't like your comments. Like the shit was just I was already having trust issues because of this shit happened today. And I am a person that I don't trust that well anyway when it comes to females like that. Then all this shit came down today. Then you was in my panel, in my chat, saying what Roro was saying. That shit just broke me. It made me break down. And that's the way I came off on you. And I apologize. You can accept my apology or you don't have to. But I
It's
truly, truly
okay.
apologize. But that's just how I be. I mean, it was just too much today. And I don't even know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow or not because this was a lot today. I mean, it was just too much. It was too
It's
much.
understandable. It's understandable, D. And I love you. I love you, Chip. And I hope God will take away. And it's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we love you too, baby. You know, look, I'm still on airs with last like what Miss D going through to right now is what I experienced last night. You understand? And so at this moment, like I still don't. I mean, I'm just all over the place with it because it's like people I'm chosen people have been playing off people heartstrings so
Yes.
much throughout this saga and it's okay, babe, I love you, and playing off the tops of just really good-hearted people. Like, I ain't gonna get into this too long, but I just need everybody to understand that we have all set back and we know in this saga a lot of BS have occurred to good people, right? So today, like I said, Roro showed her hand real heavy last night. There was nothing more needed to be said because that lady had me on the phone, and then another opportunity on my 5 hour live last night. Roro is always up late nights with me, moderating for me. She never returned. I'm chosen last night. She hung up the phone after her son got off and didn't even say nothing else to me. And also, I'm chosen. It's weird as hell. Like, the way that her movements was last night, I was surprised to see you saying in the chat that you were still in community. Like you said, this could have been y'all
But I
first day
was, I
community.
was,
Hold on,
I'm
I
sorry.
understand because you probably about to say what I'm about to say. We now understand that you had not been having back-to-back conversations and stuff like that. This is stuff that just occurred for you right now, besides the time that you helped her. So we did not know this up until you getting on this panel. So the way Miss D run, it must have been meant for you to have the opportunity to explain it. Don't get me wrong, I'm chosen. I'm the way that people are across the street is moving, and there's so much dirtiness as fake channels and people, content creator names. It is a lot going on. So right now, I'm like damn near side eyeing everybody. So I'm telling you, you not alone. Like I still got my eye, like I got my eye on the prize out here. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I did not feel as strongly about you as I felt about Roro. You understand? So I still had some slight reservations, and right now I'm chosen. I got slight reservations about every motherfucking body. Let me be real with you. But I do want to say you have supported my
Amen.
channel heavy. You do cash at me. You do send love to me, and I appreciate that. If we are wrong about you, I apologize in advance. You know what I'm saying? And now,
It's
just
okay.
don't, just I ask you to please never let me find out the latter. Okay, I love you to death, but please don't cut. Look. I couldn't handle it if I give this pass right here, right now, and you let me down, honey. I'm not for sure. Like I'm gonna be very, very fucking upset. You understand? Like
Can I
because
can I ask you guys something? Like, if I literally, and I know I don't have anything to prove. I mean, you talking to, I'm in my 50s. You know, my son that I stay with, he watches me day in and day out on these lives. If I go in there, I'm in a hallway right now of our apartment. But if I went in there right now and said, "Whose team am I on?" I explained to him, well, this happened and that happened, and this happened and that happened. He say, I don't even know who you're talking about, Mama, but he knows that I'm on Robert Hampton's side. If he knows nothing else, he knows that I'm on Robert Hampton's side. And he would be mad if he ever thought that somebody could mistake his mother for a scammer. I give the shirt off my back to a stranger. And when I say literally, that's what I mean. Literally, it's not just a slogan for me. I don't know. But right now, forgive me because I kind of got to get myself back together. I feel some type of way because I'm big on energy. You know, I feel like the chat is love. I feel like a family in the break room and in your chat and a couple other content creators chat. So now I kind of got this feeling that I feel betrayed. But it's not nobody's fault. This is just how the enemy works. He's the author of
Well,
confusion.
I don't feel that you was betrayed though, because I don't feel like you should feel you was betrayed. I feel like I was betrayed because look what the fuck that bitch did to me, right? And you still on the back end talking to her, knowing what I let my chat do for her. And I feel she took advantage of my chat. So I don't feel in my heart that you was betrayed. I feel I was betrayed. Let's kick it
No,
1,000 now.
I
I,
think
I
both of y'all
respect
have
that.
valid
But the
feelings,
reason
Steve.
I feel
I'm
that way
sorry.
because I love you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say
Okay,
because
well, I didn't betray you, right?
she
I didn't
don't feel like
betray you. So
you
let's make
betrayed
that clear
her.
because I don't want that to go to the YouTube streets. What I did, I got upset with you because of your comments. That shit that blew that took me over because I can't take a lot. And it took me over the edge. Okay? Because everybody on the platform from this morning know what I went through. Okay, my mom was getting blocked. Okay, I mean my subs was getting targeted by this girl on a daily. Okay, so these things you knew. You knew this morning because you've been in my chat since this morning. So I can't tell you to stop talking to her because you're gonna talk to her if you want to, and that's on you. That's fine and
But
good.
that's the thing. I wasn't talking to her. I just relayed the message. That was it. That's all. I said, she's texting me now. I said, my only response to her was, I will forward the information to get it to Misty. That was
That's
the
what she
only thing I
said.
said to her.
And it's a lot. And like the girl just kept going, D,
Break
and she
room,
just
you on the
kept going.
panel?
No, somebody said drop the link for break room. She accidentally dropped herself down.
All right, hold
D
on,
and
because I don't know why my link is acting stupid right now. All right, hold on. Let me see. Can I drop it? I've been trying to bring Miss White up for a minute, and it's not
I'm
letting me
up.
for some reason.
Miss
I'm
I
White
up
is
don't
now,
up
D.
there.
know.
D, I'm
Miss
up
White up
now.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Jaffe
see
said
Miss
drop
White.
the link for him. Jaffe.
And listen,
All
D,
right, I'm gonna try to drop it because it keeps freezing up on me from
you know I like
somehow, somewhat. I don't know.
What
I don't even know I'm gonna go live tomorrow because this has been a lot today, and
Yeah, I seen
I
her.
know.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
just know. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I just know this is not me. This is not the way I act, and I don't like it. But I just felt like I was being played. That's it. That's how I felt. So
yeah.
that's how I came for you. And I apologize. You know what I'm saying? You can accept my apology, you don't have to. But it's all good.
I do, and I love you, and that doesn't change. I love Tiff. I love the content creators that I love. I love the chats that I love. That's
Oh
it.
my
That's
God.
all.
Yeah. When this stuff happened the
Okay.
other day, she
Why
said,
is
I think
my
I'm just gonna stay over there with D. I
all
think
right,
I'm
y'all.
just gonna
Hold on.
stay
I'm
over
trying to
there.
drop the link. This
But while
thing
you're
is
doing that, D,
driving me crazy.
can I can I just say this? I know for a fact that this young lady has been talking about creating her own channel. Whenever she never reached out to me about those sponsorships,
I'm
I
trying
reached
to
out to
drop my
her.
link. Why is this thing acting up on me today? Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Okay, here we go. I think I got it.
Can I say something? And
All
I'm a
right.
drop. Um,
Yes, Miss yes, baby. I
I-
forgot your name. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
it's truth. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get down because it's too much for me. I can't take it. One thing I am gonna say though is everybody's emotions is up high right now. Everybody is emotional. Everybody is in defense mode and everything. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, and just my opinion, I got to back away from the story. I really do. It was nice having everybody in on this, but this has gotten too far, too far, too far. And at the end of the day, the only one that's capitalizing off of this story is the ones who started the story. You have people behind the scenes that are supporters that are struggling. And this has got me so upset because at the end of the day, you have true life supporters, true life DV victims that are struggling. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not seen not near influencer gave to any cause for domestic violence or anything. We have been played on both sides. And
All
I'm
right,
gonna
the
keep
link is in the chat.
and I don't care who don't like it. I'm gonna keep it real. We have been played on both sides. Nobody have anybody seen anybody causing raising money for DV or talking about DV? No, everybody's been scammed. You got somebody on the panel crying that has gone through a real life DV situation. Somebody else that we talk about or speak on that have gone through real life DV situations, and we are fighting amongst each other, and we got bigger problems than them. We have supporters. Supporters are going through shit, and I don't like it. These influencers have not given back nothing to us. And they'll say, well, we didn't ask y'all to get on here and do this. It don't matter. You come in with the DV story. Do you know how many? I work with DV people. I work with DV. I just discharged a lady with a broken arm. Just had to place her in protective services. We have been bamboozled by both sides. I'm done with this story, D. I love you. I love every content creator that came out here and showed their ass when it came to this situation. But I'm done with it. After today, I'm done. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good one.
You have a good one too.
Okay, guys, listen. I
Um,
just wanted to D, if I could, I'm chosen told her piece, and I just want to say the parts of that I know of. I know that she's been working on trying to create her own cooking channel because she and I do the both do the same thing. And it was just the irony of me doing catering and event planning.
and she doing the same thing. And when our paths cross, she's spoken
All right.
highly of you on numerous occasions. And just because somebody speak highly of you don't mean shit. Because in order to get somebody to trust you, you got to play that role, right? But that's not what I gather from this. And this is exactly what they want, guys. This is what they want. Y'all think Nate didn't know what she was doing when she was throwing that out the other day? I got somebody on that side, and I got this, and I got that, and it's another one, and it's another one. She know exactly. I mean, come on. We
Well,
have to
you
hold
know
our own
what?
account.
You know what? It has been, I have noticed that it has been a lot of newcomers on this
Yeah,
side.
but
A
she's
lot.
not new. She's been in this a
No, I
minute.
mean just as a whole, not just speaking of I'm
Yeah,
chosen, a lot of newcomers. And they come in knowing a lot. So you kind of wonder, where you been all this time?
yeah. You're right.
Where you
You
been
are
all this time? You
absolutely
you
right.
come on this side and you know a whole lot, but we just met you. Where you been all this time, knowing all of this? You got people that you know just got new faces that's popping up and know a lot about this situation and having been here, because most people are recognized, especially if they're people that speak all the time, most of them are recognized, but it's just a lot of
Yeah. That
and
good.
people
It
people got to
listen.
protect themselves and stop looking at you know people as just somebody you can trust, because the truth of the matter is we are not supposed to be trusting one another at all. I don't have no business
Say
trusting
that.
in man. That's just don't make a whole lot of sense, so I'm just one of those people that, if you rub me the wrong way, I'm not gonna not stop loving you, but I will stop fooling with you. I don't care if
Mhm.
it's in a nursery rhyme or the once upon a time story. I don't. I just rather not have the drama. Just rather not have the drama. So this would just be too dramatic for me if I was a content creator, and I would take away all of my blue wrenches and start over. And if I suspected anybody, I don't care if I was wrong about them. I just wouldn't let them back in.
Yeah, you have to trust your gut. Now you do have to do that. And I'll just say this, as far as she is concerned, she's had a method of contact for me for a few months. This lady, she know I got it. The same way you know I got it, D. She know. And I'll tell you, she's never eluded, asked, pretend, seemed like she wanted to ask. She has never asked me for anything. Never, never ever asked me. Don't talk to me a whole lot either, but she has never asked me for anything. And we've had a 2 and 3 hour conversation on the phone, but she's never asked me for anything. She's never even came close. Like, you know how sometimes people want something from you and they beat around the bush? None of that. Never. She's never. And I just simply don't get that. But I think the names are just too close. And she did say she was going to move her name around because she was trying to start a cooking channel, so on and so forth.
Well, I remember again, with the names a couple months back when I was saying, why is everybody calling her I'm chosen when her name is I'm choosing? And then I did ask her in the comments, why did you change your name? And she said, because I originally wanted I'm chosen, but it wasn't available when I tried
Hmm.
to get it. So I went with I'm choosing. But it just seemed like I don't hear that same story that she wrote in the comments.
Yeah, that is correct. I remember you asking me that too. This is sister teacher.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I remember years ago me trying to put my name a certain way, and I'm not a savvy computer type person, Now I know that you can add numbers or you can add this or add that. Or I could have just been dumb at the time and didn't know that I was spelling unchoosing when I called myself unchosen. But my name, I wanted it to be chosen for my cooking channel because I just thought it looked kind of crazy. But at the same time, I didn't want the other side to know that I was trying to build my channel. But I don't even care anymore, So I mean, I don't know how you would find me. My son had a hard time finding me. I told him go subscribe to my channel, and I gave him my title or my name, Chosen, and he couldn't find it. And then he had to look at my YouTube page himself and type it in a certain way for me to pop up. So, like I said, I didn't want everybody to know that I'm trying to start a channel because I didn't want to deal with this content at all. So that's what it was.
I've never told this
Okay.
lady nothing at all about D. I know her full government name. I know where she lived. I
No,
know
you
a
ain't never
lot
talked
of
about her.
information.
You know her. No, you ain't never talked about her to me. But I want to say this.
Never.
I never had this drama on my panel. Okay. I never, ever, ever had drama on my panel. Never. Because I never put myself out there for drama. 'Cause I don't do drama. And drama don't sit well with me. And today will be the last day. Okay. This is why I'm not letting nobody drop their cash app in my link no more. I'm not supporting nobody's channels no more. Meaning no promotions over here no more. I'm sorry. It's out. That's it. That's it. And that's all. This was too much. I never had to experience this. This is my first time ever experiencing this. I'm never going to experience this again. And I put my life on this. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay. But I felt like this needed to be addressed. But I didn't know it was going to go this far. But I'm not going to take back anything I said other than I'm chosen. But that bitch, I'm not taking back nothing. Anything I said, I'm not taking back. I stand 10 toes down on what I said. And I mean what I said. That's it and that's all. But it's the first time I ever had drama on my panel. Never, ever, ever. And another thing, this is not behind the DV story with Latrice and Brianna. They have nothing to do with what happened on my panel. So I need to make that clear. They have nothing to do with what happened on my panel today. Nothing. Nothing. So I don't want to get people get this Mr. Screwed. This have nothing to do with what happened with no DV when it came to Robert and that girl, whatever. Okay, that has nothing to do with it. All this was behind someone trying to get money out of somebody. Okay, that wasn't worth shit. Okay, and that's point blank. Period. And I'm not going to change my story at all. What I said is what I meant, and I ain't taking it back. Now, if I'm chosen shoes to still talk to her, that's fine with me. I have nothing to do with that. That's not my business. But she will never, ever, ever allowed to be in my chat again. And if Ro ever come in my chat, she will be blocked. But Miss White never said nothing to me. She never sent me nothing to me behind the scenes on what you said. I just got upset because of what you was putting in the chat. That was all Miss Chosen. But Miss White never sent me anything. So yeah, she
But
never sent me anything.
if you don't mind, I will send it to her so she can see for herself. Don't take my word for it. I want her to see
You know
for
what, Miss White?
herself.
Miss White, boo, I love you. At this point, I don't give a fuck about it, for real. I really
Okay.
don't care. Because you know what? Like I said, I always addressed stuff one time, and after that, I'm never going to address it again. I'm never going to address her again. She's fucking irrelevant to me. She started a bunch of bullshit on my platform, okay? That's what the fuck she did. She started a
Okay.
lot of shit today on my platform. So you know what? It's fine. It's fine,
That's
baby.
fine.
You ain't
Okay. If
even,
you don't
you ain't
want
even
it,
have to,
that's fine. You know
yeah,
how
because
I operate,
I know
D.
the
I
truth.
operate off facts. You know, I love to operate
Right.
off facts and not emotion. So anything that I say, I want to be able to show.
You're right. And guess what? I believe you because you always do. So I do believe you.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, she started so much shit on my platform today. I never ever want her on my platform again. Again. She could never come up here. She could never be in my chat again. She started too much shit. And I'm not gonna take back what I said about Ro. And then, yeah, I'm sorry. That's just that. What's up, Joffy?
What's going on?
I don't know, man.
Hey,
They been a
Jappy.
bunch of hell, yo. This was a bunch of
I
bullshit. This
somebody,
shit
a
fucked
couple
with my
people,
panel.
Yeah, a couple people here hit me up saying there was something going on. I don't know. I just was trying to get a feeling on what had happened, what was going
What had happened was, I think it was like last week or something. I had came on the panel because I wanted to do a giveaway for Christmas, right? I had three
on.
people that we all doing giveaways, right?
Hmm.
So uh the girl Ro hit me up on my inbox, right? A day before to ask me could she get $20. So what I did the next morning, I text Auntie Debbie and said, Auntie Debbie, you got $20. If you do, let Ro get it. So the next day when we came on the panel, Auntie Debbie sent the $20 to Ro, right?
Hmm.
So Ro probably, think she caught me at my vulnerable time, you know what I'm saying? Because my mom just passed and shit. So, I want to give back because people helped me when my mom passed. So I want to give back to those people that helped me out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So she inboxed me and said, D, can I drop my cash app? Before I can respond back to her, she had already dropped her cash app with her same old fucking story she gave over there on your platform and mail platform. Okay. So, and then she did some bullshit over there on Tiff panel. You know what I'm saying? So this how all the shit started.
Oh man, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, man. Yeah, she damn. Well, I mean, I can't really comment on it because I don't, you know what I mean. But damn, that's fucked up though. It is. That's sad, man. Oh,
It is, Jaffe, and that shit really hurted me. I cried because it hurted me because I feel like she, you know what I'm saying? She came in and I let my supporters to support her. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
And it don't help. The tension is already high because Nate done put it out there that it's she got ops on the inside over here and nobody's trusting nobody. It's just crazy. And we gotta quit giving her that much control, guys. She's not capable of doing all this shit.
Right.
She loves to sell wolf tickets.
That nasty Nate something else, ain't
That's a trick.
she? Mm-hmm.
Right. So, you know, I mean, and I went off on I'm chosen, and I'm sorry. I apologize deeply in my heart. And I apologize. 'Cause Miss White, no, I don't talk like that. I don't talk like that. But I got upset because I thought she was trying to be on Ro's side. Like what she did to my supporters. You know what she did to Tiff. So I thought she was trying to buck against me to be with Ro, and I went off. I went off the
Yeah,
deep end, and I
yeah.
apologize.
And when D get going, she going. Like sometimes you
Oh
got to
yeah,
slow her
you better know it.
down.
You
You
better
got to
know
slow her down to listen to you. So, and that she took it the wrong way. The information that the young lady was sending to me was from Roro, but she was giving it to me because she knew that I could personally reach out to D, and she wanted D to know what was being said, not to hurt her, but to help her. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
And D went the hell off, which anybody would if they, she got a lot going on. It's a lot. Look, she never had this damn many people on her panel and her chat and all this. It's a lot. And people be ready to start something and spread something, and they'll take one little bit and run the fuck on with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. It's a learning experience for all of us,
Miss
especially
White,
me, because I definitely don't like my name. Oh Lord, I was like, Jesus Christ. Woo.
I wanted to say something as far as how deep I support Robert. I remember Joppy going on live the other day, and I logged in a little late, but what I was hearing, I wasn't agreeing with. And I remember the part when Joppy said, um, if you don't like it, leave. And so I actually logged out right then and there because from what I gathered was he felt some type of way about how Robert was handling the people that supported him. And I'm not saying that Robert is always right. I'm not saying Robert is a perfect man or any of that. I'm just saying we are not in his life every day. We don't know him personally. And I have to put myself in his shoes and say, how would my son look at it? Or how would my dad handle something like this if this were a fake TV story that came out on him, So I ride 10 toes down for Latrice. Period.
She do. She told me. She said, Jaffe. I said, did you see Jaffe live? She said, nope. He said, if you don't like what I'm saying, leave. So I left.
Hey,
No
and
disrespect.
I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna keep it a band with you right now. Hey, everything I said was real. So I mean, you don't have to agree with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
said, I mean, you got your position. I ain't mad at you for having your
Yeah.
position, but
I'm just
at the same
saying that's
time,
how hard she support Robert. Like that's how hard she
yes,
go for
yeah.
him.
Sometimes, what I mean, you might be. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all good,
But
man. That's what
y'all,
I'm gonna say today. I ain't gonna go
Joffrey,
that far into that.
I just want to say, Lord, y'all forgive me for the day, please. Everybody, just please forgive me. Let me recruit tomorrow,
We
please.
going in the
Everybody,
closet, girl. We going in the prayer closet. We got to close the
just
door.
please, y'all forgive me. This is not me. I don't do stuff like this, but I just got heated in the spare of the moment. I got heated. I'm still I'm still healing right now, y'all. It's just too much. And I
Well,
felt like
I
I was being
forgive you. You
played.
accept her apology, I'm chosen.
Of course, I do. I mean, I profess God as my personal savior, and I love God, but I do cuss. So don't get that part messed up, okay? And I am from the hood. Don't get that part messed up. But when I say I love God, to not forgive somebody, you can't. If you cannot forgive people, you can't profess God to be the savior of your life. You know what I mean? When I tell people I love them, I mean it. When I'm in that chat and I'm trying to make y'all laugh and spread good energy and love, I mean that shit. I'm not fake. I don't fuck
One to
with fake
Johnson.
people. That's why I wanted to know who the other was, who the other person was, because I know I he and ha a lot with people, and I don't want to be he and
Johnson,
ha
you can
with
come back
nobody
up.
else.
Huh?
Thank. Oh, Johnson
There's
still up here?
nothing
Oh, he's still up here. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
thank
here.
there's
y'all. I love
nothing
y'all too. I
wrong
thank
with
y'all.
cursing, okay? I'm a Christian too, and I say I add seasoning to my sentences.
Right. I
Yeah,
do
man.
I do accept Dee's apology, and I want to apologize as well. I'm sorry that this happened. It's like I said, this is how the
Well,
enemy
actually, you
works.
don't owe me no apology. Actually, I owe you apology because I did say some mean things. But
It
actually, you
don't
don't owe
matter that
me
you
anything.
are human. You just buried your mom. Baby, it don't matter. You still have PTSD. You think I don't be listening to you in your chats? You think I don't
Listen,
pay
ladies,
attention to the people that I support? I know you. I know your spirit.
it's one thing that it happened, but it's some grown women shit when you can own it and apologize and move the fuck on. So y'all, let's clap for that, cause that's real shit right there. It happened. It's water over the bridge. Y'all still love each other. You apologize, and we can move on. Y'all can take a note from that on the other side. Go run and tell that we cleaned our own shit up without y'all interference.
Yeah, it
I
was
love
just.
you, D. I love
Hey,
you. I'm with you
I,
out
I,
there.
I
I love
love
you.
y'all too. I love you
I just
too.
feel like at the end of
I
the day,
apologize.
man, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this topic, you know what I'm saying, to me personally, I mean, I ain't telling nobody else what to do or how to move. But, I just feel like, man, this shit done been drawn out a little bit too far. You know what I mean? There's other things to talk about in the world. Hell, we about to go to war. Like I said, the United States just dropped some bombs or something overseas or something. So it's shit like that going on. It's so many different things going on in the world, man, and to keep sitting up here in the middle of, what I mean, somebody else chaos that, what I mean, they ain't even. I mean, at this point, it ain't even the story ain't even about them no more. You know what I'm saying? So it's more so about what the content creators got going on back and forth now. People just, what I mean, it's just too much
Thank you,
drama
Miss
for me.
Beverly.
You know
I
what I'm
told
saying?
D Joffrey that it was the spinoff.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
a
is.
spinoff, yeah. Look
It
at our
is.
hand claps in the chat, D. Look at all your hand claps in the chat.
I see it. I love y'all. I do. I do.
At this point though, man, what I mean. But what made my live about the other day was just what I'm saying. Jeannie won't lie. She was spot on with what she was saying that day. And I ain't even me and her ain't even. I'm just saying,
But
I seen the
Javi,
lie. It was real.
I'm gonna say this about that. I'm not gonna say she was right or wrong, but one thing I don't like: why do you wait till you get mad at somebody to want to say and or tell anything? If you rock with that motherfucker, you rock with them. And if they do something wrong, you better wear it to the damn end because you done been rolling with them or keep your mouth closed. I used to tear my kids' ass up for waiting till they got mad at one of their siblings to want to tell something. Don't wait till you mad. You get their ass when they do it. You don't
That's
wait till
true.
you get mad at them because I would be they ass for doing it and they ass for telling it. You just don't
That's
do that.
real. That's real. You right. You right about that
So
too.
when you do that, whatever you need to come out and say, it is now. It don't really mean a whole lot to me because you were in on it. Whatever he told you to post, guess what? You posted it. Whatever he
Yeah.
told you to say, guess what? You said it. So miss me with that, and you don't have a whole lot of leg to stand on when you being knee deep in this shit.
I
So
don't I don't agree with what when they said what she said as I was like, oh shit. I ain't know she said no shit like that. That was kind of crazy what she said. The whole statement that she had made was weird. You know what I'm saying? I was like crazy. Like damn. But that's
yeah,
still, you know what I mean?
she'd be 1,000% right. But look,
You
you done did too
right.
much. Want to come out? Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know, man. I just can't.
I think, like I said the last time, and I'm gonna keep on repeating the same thing. Robert didn't choose her; he chose Season. So you know what I mean. She out the picture, so she can't play the internet sister no more like she was with all the jokes and stuff. Yeah,
Who?
I said
Who
as soon
that?
as Toya started calling seasoning sis, then yeah, look different to me. But I like Jeannie, and I said, I rock with her, but I'm always do you know me? I'm gonna say it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it.
yeah,
I don't dislike Jeannie, but you in too far to be trying to fucking throw shade like you throwing solid rocks and shit like it ain't gonna crack a goddamn one. Are you serious? Nah,
she
I
dead
don't
ass
rock with
wrong.
that. Yeah, I don't rock with that. You can't tell me nothing. When I done seen all you done did, my kids will tell you they done got their worst weapons for telling on somebody that they were complicit with. You were
I was
complicit
telling
in this.
I was telling somebody this today that what she got going on ain't even with Robert.
Right.
Mm.
She stepped in that side on her own. She stepped in that shit by herself when she went
She
to
did.
court with that girl.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. I didn't think that needed to happen.
So where was she getting? She asked for it. I'm sorry, she could be
Exactly.
right. And
And now
and
she
Jeffy agree with what she's saying, and I get it. I understand, but I can't hear the message because of the messenger. Sorry.
Hey, listen, I'm one of them people, you know what I'm saying, to where, you know what I mean? Hey, man, if you say something that I agree with, whether I agree with you as a person or not, or even the broke clock right twice a day, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So,
That's right.
I'm one of them people who can accept, if you say something that's real enough that I understand what you're saying. And I had my own experience with that. So y'all might not understand all the way. Like it was a time where, like I said, I felt like bruh did some he was being underhanded. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all might not take it that way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might not understand it that way. You know what I mean? But that's cool.
I
But I'm
understand exactly what you're saying. I get
I'm
it.
telling you for a fact, I seen with my own eyes the underhanded shit. You know what I'm saying? And when I seen that, I can't. I'm not defending the motherfucker that's you know what I'm saying. Basically shading me. You know what I'm saying? Personally, you shading me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I feel a certain type of way about shit like that, and y'all might be supporters, and hey, y'all whoever might not want to support me no more after saying it. You know what I'm saying?
But
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 I'm
listen,
being real.
Jeffy, if you were individualizedly shaded, then your feelings are valid. We can't deny that.
Oh,
I
it's for
don't know
sure.
what happened, but if what you're saying is that you even felt some kind of way. Let's say that it wasn't even that way, and you even felt that way, like what just happened to D. It wasn't what it was, but that's how she felt. Did that make her feelings any less valid? No, her feelings were raw and they were true because that's what she felt. And if you felt that way, then your feelings are absolutely valid. We cannot take that away from you because that's your personal experience that you had. And none of us can judge you for that.
Yeah.
And I guess if you're doing something wrong, I'm not going to take my support away. And it would have to be like a domino effect. And one by one, they'll all fall down. You follow what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it is. I mean, it is what it is. You know how you feel.
Yeah, I know what
You
it
know what
was.
was done to you.
I ain't. It ain't even just about a feeling for me. You know what I'm saying? It's what it was. You know what I'm saying? What I
Okay, I
seen.
see what you're
You know what I
saying.
mean? You know. So sometimes that's why sometimes and this ain't no this ain't towards nobody in particular. You know what I
Right.
mean? This is why even to me, I could do some flaw shit. You know what I'm saying? And if I do some flaw shit to you, and you feel like what I did was flaw, then it is what it is. Nah, I don't expect, you know what I mean? If I do some flaw shit, you know, I don't expect to be, coddled in that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah.
Everybody do some, man. I ain't even gonna get into all the other shit, but yeah, it's just crazy, man, to me.
It ain't
I
crazy
I,
to
I
me.
just I just
It
had to
ain't crazy
fall
to
back
me.
from that topic. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I rock with the other certain content like D. That's my dog for sure. You know what I'm saying? My dog for sure right here.
Hmm.
You already know, you know what I'm saying? Hey, and she rock with me all the way, you know what I'm saying? And a few other people that have been rocking with me all the way, you know what I'm saying? And I rock with them the same. And they
And I
pick up on,
understand it.
yeah.
You don't even know who you're talking to, do you, Joffrey?
Who am I talking to? Who that?
Hmm. You remember the silent MJ partner?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What's going on?
Uh-huh. I'm good.
Yeah, man.
I'm good. I'm
It
saying
was,
that to say that's how long I've been rocking with you. I was probably one of the first, your first cash apples. I was
oh
probably
yeah.
one of your first loyal cash apples. Me and you
I,
both, Miss White. Yeah. Me and you both.
and I
Hmm.
appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the
Yeah.
hell out of y'all, man, for real. I didn't even know how to be a content creator, but I'm learning
I
as I
remember.
go. Hey, as
I
I learn
remember.
this content creation thing, man, it's just you see your lens open up and you see tactics that people be using, you know what I'm
Oh
saying, with
yeah.
content creation. So it's like that, what the hell? Y'all got all that going on? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
You
It's a
live and you learn,
lot of
dog.
shit going on. And it don't make no sense
You
because
live and
all
you
of us is
learn.
rocking for the same person. But shit, it seemed like the ops don't came over here and tried to take over.
It's not the ops, it's
No,
us.
it ain't.
It's not. That's what I'm
It
saying.
ain't.
We giving them too much credit. It's not the ops, it's us. Because see, one thing about it, if you put your feet in the ocean, they gonna get wet. You
Yeah.
cannot put your feet in the ocean and think you're gonna come out with sand on them. It's just what it is. It happens. You put your feet in the water, you're gonna experience and learn a lot. And some of it's gonna be good, some of it's gonna be bad, some of it's gonna be pretty, some of it's gonna be ugly. But it's up to you what you do with it. It's a learning lesson. And
Yeah.
you're gonna have to either roll with the punches or fold over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's all love to me, you know what I mean, to the people, you know what I mean, to the supporters and whatnot. But for me, you know what I mean, I live a good life. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't about to I can't deal with that story no more though.
Yeah.
No.
I don't fault you. I don't
I
fault
just
you.
with this
I
content
just love
creation,
D. I fell
yeah,
in love with D and her channel. Look, Josh, you heard me say I've been supporting you from the
Doing.
beginning, from the
yeah.
very beginning. And I was probably the first person to send you a cash app, to be honest, if you're keeping it real.
Hmm.
And I never went on your panel, ever. You used to open your panel up. I never went on anyone's panel until D's.
Hmm.
So I'm saying that to say that I love D, how she rock. I feel welcome. I'm not saying that I didn't with you. That's not what I'm saying. But I had got comfortable enough with her that I
That's
would
cool.
come out.
That's cool.
I
And
supported you
I can
financially.
see
I
that.
just didn't come on your panel.
Yeah, that's cool. I ain't tripping on that. I can see you going on D panel. D a good person. She's solid.
Yeah,
She's super solid.
she is, and she ain't gonna
That's
switch
my
up for
dog,
nobody.
man. Yeah, for
And,
sure.
and now, as we see now, when she wrong, she don't mind checking her own damn self. And when a person can check their own self, you gotta rock with them because if you can't hold yourself accountable for nothing else, I'm gonna say you ain't shit. Period.
That's right.
And it is what it is.
Got to
That's
be able
why
to
I
hold
rock
yourself
with it.
accountable.
And that's why I said what I said. You know, when Unchosen was apologizing to me, I told her don't because I felt I was wrong. No, no. I just got in my emotions. I felt like people was going against me. You know, I didn't know who to trust. My mom was. I was getting all these inboxes, and that took me on the edge.
Yeah.
All that on top of still grieving and dealing with your sister. Come on
Yes,
now. And she understands that. She said that. She understands that. She knows you just like we do. I'm glad she came up on the panel because you know what? If she didn't, they would have kept running with it and turned it into what they wanted it to be.
Mm.
That's why I said that's
yeah,
grown womanship on both of y'all parts. I appreciate that. It made me happy. I mean, not to see it happen, but to see y'all clean it up. That's a beautiful
right.
thing.
But that damn Roro, we ain't cleaning shit up with her, Miss White.
Yeah.
Okay,
What was it she did again? What did she start?
we ain't cleaning nothing up with that scam ass bitch.
Yeah, she was trying to get me for this. You won't get that one.
I said you won't fuck with Miss White, and you will not fuck with Auntie Debbie. No, no, no. I blocked that shit.
She said she wants some money.
She had two renters, Jaffe, in the same chat.
To what?
Two
Wrenches
renters,
in the same chat. She tried to get over
two
on
blue
Tiff.
renters in the same chat. And then when they block the person with the wrenches, it take away your name that you put up, and it actually shows your real name. So when they blocked the name Roro, her real name showed up, and it showed that she was the op in the chat.
Mm.
Mm.
And it showed up on the
Yeah,
Brianna Hampton Beehives.
biggest fan. Yeah, Brianna Hampton's biggest fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And when they took that name away, Brianna Hampton's biggest fan, when they took that name away, Roro name popped up.
Oh damn. She cold as
Yeah, yeah.
motherfucking blocker. She cold as dry ice, boy. God damn.
Guess what Nate doing right now, sister teacher?
What?
Damn! Thought I had him. Shit, I was almost there. I
Nah, I
thought I
think
was gonna see something.
I think she's saying you only got one.
You know
That's
what?
what
You
I think
probably
she's
right.
saying.
You
That's
probably right.
that's what I think
You,
she's saying. You
you know,
only
she
got
cussed me
one.
out. She cussed me bad the other day, sister teacher. Did you know about that?
Uh-uh.
D, did you see my black
Woo!
comment? Please read.
She said, Miss White with your nosy bitch
Well,
ass.
people,
Your nosy ass, you bitch. Did
want
she say?
Damn.
She
She
said, I
mad.
bet tomorrow this bitch gonna say, I can't believe she said that. Oh,
to
nosy bitch ass. Where's she from? Mississippi, some damn where with her bitch ass.
Nothing
Miss White,
beauty. I got the
go
comment. I read
kiss
it,
your
boo.
husband. I want to say something vulgar, but I
I
won't.
agree.
I want to tell her, I do, baby. I do. I do just what you wanted to say. That's why he take care of me, boo. You should try it. I wanted to say that so bad, but I didn't. I wanted to say, yeah, that's exactly what I do. What you wanted to say, I take good care of my husband. You should try it, boo. Then you
You
won't
know
have time.
what?
Damn.
You know what?
And
I wanted to ask this question when it was more people on the panel. When it was nine of us up here, I wanted to ask the question: is there anyone on the panel here on this side that was once before on the other side?
I was
Never.
never. I
Never.
was
Let me
never.
tell y'all something, right? Let me tell y'all something. When uh in the beginning, before I entered this content creation shit, right? I'm a skeptic. I don't just take face value when somebody say something, right?
Me too,
Right.
Jaffe.
Me,
So
I'm the same way.
my wife always she always get mad with me for that shit, man, because she always say this happened. I be like, well, hold on. I need to see everything.
Me
Everything. Both
too.
sides.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I need
me.
to know
I do that.
I need to know who tied their shoe with the left hand ring finger. You know what I'm saying? I need to know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I
That's
got to
right.
investigate the whole shit. So when she said it, she said that, oh, the shoe done been must have been he done hit well whatever the hell that happened. She broke her hand broke. Now me. my I'm a high intellectual person, right? So I said, well, damn, a handbrake either slammed in the door or hands break by performing action. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's my first initial thought. Hands don't just break. That's the action there. You know what I'm saying? Not unless he just grabbed a hand and damn,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Did some, one of those three things right there. You know what I mean? That's what I kept saying. And then I said, I need to know more. You know what I mean? That's how I started looking into the story myself. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, honey, she cussed me. Look, but I wanted to tell her, you wouldn't have knew I was being nosy if you weren't being nosy. But Johnson, I'm glad you're up here because I can tell you what I said the other day.
mhm.
I said, y'all, this is Joffy's fault. Joffy ignited Nate. You remember that? I was on the line that night, right?
I
Y'all
did.
know
I
y'all
did.
know how Donald Trump ran for president because Barack Obama made a joke at a dinner one night and joked him out, right? He was pissed. Oh, he said, I'm running for president. He was coming down that escalator and he made the announcement. You know all about that, right, Josh?
I remember that.
Okay. Now I
Okay,
didn't know that's how it happened, but yeah, okay.
that's how it happened from a joke. Barack Obama joked his ass out at a dinner party one night.
Uh,
Joffy, you joked their ass out. And
yeah,
she said,
I
I'm
did
going to
get
get them. I'm going to get them all. One by
that's what
one, I'm
happened.
going to get them all. And guess what? She been fired every day of since. It's
Well,
your
see,
fault, Joffy.
it is. It is. A lot of these motherfuckers my fault.
Joffy say, you know what? What you say your name is again? Amora? Amora. Say, you look like you work on cars. You look like your name could be Nate.
I remember that. I remember that night.
Yeah. Do
Hey,
you know I
look,
don't forget nothing? I can remember stuff word by word.
Jaffe, whatever happened to that one that used to come on your panel named Rainbow?
Rainbow. I don't know. Hey,
You
I'm gonna
remember
tell you
she used
guys
to
that truth,
always
man.
be in the comments disagreeing with us. She used
Joffy
I
to.
got
don't
all of
even
us in trouble.
I don't even remember these people, man.
Look, Joffy, you got us in trouble and took off and ran and left us out here to fend for ourselves.
I ain't mean to do it, man. God knows I ain't mean to do it.
Do y'all agree Joffy started it and got us out here fending for our own self? He said, the hell with y'all, I'm out.
I ain't mean to do it. I'm telling you, I ain't mean it. I just
Shit, Junkies been ghost for a long time.
huh?
I said you went ghost for a long time.
They
Yeah,
did.
man. My baby,
They did.
I had a lot going on. Had my
I
baby
still be
3
singing your
years.
music in the back of my mind.
For real.
Yeah. I used to
Yeah.
stay up all night listening to Joffy. Oh,
Hey,
King Joffy.
man, I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, you got us in trouble though. I ain't gonna never let you forget that. I'm gonna send you an inbox too. I'm gonna, every now and then reminding you that it had to be you.
Boy, I tell you, boy, that's Nate done been over there on a whole terror spree,
Ooh,
terrorizing people.
good God Almighty.
I, I'm
See something?
I'm one of the only people that can keep her in check.
So you
Hollywood.
got
Well, she'll
I,
be off this week. Here, she won't
yeah.
be on for a week because she got to go down there to the her family house. Who she was talking about like a dog.
Oh,
I
for
don't
real?
believe that. She ain't gonna be able to stay off because something gonna happen and she gonna say, I just had to come on, y'all. I couldn't hold it. I
Oh
couldn't hold
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I just had
She's
to come on.
addicted.
Yeah,
She's
she can't.
addicted.
She ain't gonna be able to let that go. I
She's
told my
addicted.
kids I wasn't going back over there, and I haven't. And it wasn't because I was afraid, but Joffrey, I was born in Eastern Carolina. I think I told you that before, right?
Oh yeah, you ran my way.
Been gone right. 41 curve. Need I say
Okay,
more? Need I say more?
okay.
Need I say any more? When my kids said they'll take a flight, just know that. So I
Oh,
said
you
I'm
better
I'm
know
just
it.
yeah. They don't know why I'm well, yeah. So anywho, I told my kids I said I just want to go over there. And I told D I said I raised some beautiful souls. Like I have some beautiful although I'm the mother, what they said was right. And I just won't go over there to keep.
to keep arguments down. Because even though it don't hurt me and it don't break me, nobody wants to hear their mother talked about like that.
Yeah.
So it don't bother me because I said, shit, my family been calling me a bitch half of my life. Now you know too. Now you welcome. Now you know. See, it ain't nothing new to me.
I ain't even been tuned in with the hell.
She she
She's
got
so
me
far
blocked.
she's so tuned in to them people business. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. She calling me nosy. Yo, she said, yo, nosy bitch ass. You so nosy
She wanna be a
bitch
man.
ass.
She wanna be a man. Bad.
Oh shit!
But
She try
she
to
loves
play
her
with
lady. She
me.
loves her ladyanism. I think that she loves who she is in her skin, and she loves being a lady. She just wants to be in control. That's what that is. But yeah, she said, I told her, how the hell she gonna know I'm being so nosy if she ain't somewhere being nosy? That make two of us.
That's why she made that platform because I dropped her off that panel that time.
That's
I kept
exactly.
muting her. You know what I'm saying?
You did it, Joffrey. Now she got the mute button.
Yeah, she couldn't help herself. She said, oh no, oh you muted me. She kept unmuting herself and shit. And I was like, man, no man. It would have been a good discussion minus all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't have dropped her down that night. But y'all were tearing her
I had
ass up.
to.
But y'all were making some valid dang on points, and she just simply could not. She didn't have enough words for it.
No.
You say, Amora. I'm sorry, Nate. I mean, which one is it? Okay, I'm gonna call you. Now I'm gonna try to call you Amora, but Nate, you was fucking with her bad, and you say you seem like you a pretty intelligent lady. What was it? You said you was in the military, and then you asked about. So when did Brianna walk the New York runway? I think she did. You know. But now she
Boy,
does admit that Brianna has told some lies and she don't believe everything she do and she don't think everything she do is right. And at this point, they just hate the man.
yeah, cause
So,
you got it's the spirit. It ain't him.
yeah,
It ain't
yeah,
him they hate personally because they don't know him.
you're right.
It's the spirit. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right. You're right. Joffrey, that's right. Damn, I didn't even think of it's the spirit of him. It's not him
Yeah,
himself. Hmm.
yeah.
She
That's
say
exactly
every
what it
time she
is.
say, I ain't talking about this no more. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I told D, I said, give it 2 days. What happened in 2 days, D?
Yes.
Hey, yeah, y'all think I'm lying? I just last week I was recording somebody that know Brianna. I was recording. I had him in the studio recording him. A guy that know her
Oh
personally.
wow.
And
Wow. I study people, I counsel. So I know people. I follow behaviors and everything. And I was like, D 2 days at the top. Oh, I you give was them on the to you. topic too, last night, Joffrey.
huh?
You was on her topic last night.
No, she won't talk about was she should leave me alone, man. Go ahead on now. 'Cause you already know.
She was on you last night.
For
She'll
real.
never forget you, Joffrey. Ever.
Cause I'm the reason I'm
Ever. I was
everybody
like,
call her
this
Nathan.
motherfucker here.
Everybody
I
call her
said, this.
Nate. What she say about me last night? She
It's
say,
that laugh. D, it's that laugh. That's what brought me in, that little giggle.
Yes,
oh
that's what
man.
brought me in
There
there.
she go with that line shit It's again. that little Look, giggle of there she his. go with that line shit again. That we should know.
Yeah.
That there she go with that line stuff again.
You here with this line stuff again? Boy, that shit crazy.
Yeah, and that's
Baby,
one thing
last night
the truth
she was
always
on
said that
warpath.
shit right there, and it made me holler when he used to say that
Boy,
shit.
when he said that shit,
Look, y'all. D,
come on,
Joffy,
try to.
Yeah.
you need to
Can
do a
y'all hear me?
reunion show, Joffy.
Yeah.
You need to do a reunion show. Go back down memory lane and do a reunion.
Somebody trying to call me right then. Yo, I couldn't hear y'all right then.
I said you
What
need
you
to
say
do a
now?
reunion show. Go down memory lane and do a reunion show.
Yeah, I might do that one day, man. You over here with this line stuff again? Nate, boy, she got so mad, man. She was mad as hell. Girl got
Oh,
mad
she
with me,
go.
boy.
She in the bushes now.
You better know it. She can't help herself. Over there ready to tell people, look, listen, I got to go. Look, let me get one of these rooms in here. I got to go live.
Daphne, all just aside, I want to ask you a serious question.
Uh
What
huh.
made you call her Nate?
That's what she looked
And
like to me.
I'm gonna tell you why
Cause
I asked that. Why did you call her Nate?
she looked like she looked rather manly to me, to be honest. And on top of that, on top of her looking real manly like that, she was I felt like she was kind of like a butch. You know what I'm saying? A butch type of person. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I felt like she wanted Bree in a more controlling,
Like
sexual
that
kind of way.
Angela. Like that Angela chick. In a more
Oh
intimate
yeah,
manner.
she's well. Hey, no, Nancy, she be jumping. She used to come around and jump in my chat all the time. The one that she looked like a man too.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yep.
see her. I remember her.
I asked because I was telling my children and my husband about what happened when she cursed me. Well, she didn't curse me out. She was just calling me bitches. And so, I said, let my family know what's going on. So they said, well, what she look like? Let me show you what. So I'm trying to show them what she looked like. But I was fumbling through my phone. D already laughing because she know. I was fumbling through my phone trying to find something. And when I pulled it up, I just kind of handed my phone over there to him. And somebody was like, that's a man. And they look, they don't know. They were not being funny or anything. They were just like, that's a man. I said, look again. And then when they looked again, they was like, oh, okay, I see. But they weren't being funny. That's just what they thought at first
I
sight.
told
So
you.
that's why I
Me
asked
too.
it. And I'm not making fun, y'all. I'm just telling what happened. It's like, that's a
Man,
man.
that woman put a picture of her, a full body picture of her yesterday, talking about she going to have a tummy tuck.
Listen,
She said, man, them ugly ass shoes she had on. Oh my God. I was like, damn, you dress like an old lady for real.
oh my God. Lord Jesus. Did she have on ugly shoes?
Man, I screenshotted it. Miss
You
White,
bet.
you think of mine,
Oh, you
I
bet. Look,
screenshotted it.
you better not let Chatty Catty see it, boy, cause she be on them about them karate shoes.
It's
Chatty be on
funny
about
as
them
hell.
karate shoes with white socks, honey.
I
That was
said,
funny.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Did she really
tomorrow
have
I'm
on
not gonna
ugly
come
shoes?
in.
She had on some ugly sandals. Ugly. You know
You
how
I
heard me,
them
ain't
Miss
going
Wood?
over there.
you know how the wrinkles, you know how they wearing these shoes now that folds over. They get like they fold over. They got like different layers on the top of the shoe.
Oh, I don't know. I don't wear no shit like that, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Fold over?
Man, I'm
Well,
telling you, they,
she has
I'm gonna
said
put it
that she
like this. They Kmart shoes. You know them shoes they used to sell in Kmart, them sandals? They
sandals
they old what you slip your feet in.
that fold over.
Yes. They got
Mm-mm.
what you call them? Pleats. I'm gonna call them pleats. They got little pleats over them.
That crossover.
They don't cross over, it just goes straight across.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Mm-mm.
my
But
God,
she's
I don't
always
know.
said she's not a label snob. She said she's not spending her money in cars and clothes, but she will put some money in a house.
Well, I
Mm.
forgot she said she paid $1,000 for that bedroom comforter set. And I said you should have went and got your motherfucking money back.
Now I'm with her with that. Now I'm gonna have me a high thread count on my bed. I'm gonna sleep
And,
good. I'm gonna have me a high thread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that high thread count make a
I'm gonna
difference.
have
I'm
me a
telling
high thread count. Period.
her shit was off for Amazon. It did not cost no $1,000.
you.
It
My
was the
daughter's so
kind that
pretty.
that sat that satin on one side and covered, fabric on
Mm-hmm.
the other side.
Mm-hmm.
It
Now I
was that
have.
kind.
I'll put some money in my bed sheets, baby. I will. God knows I will.
But not no $1,000, Miss White.
I will. Because look, I can go to high end luxury hotels, and they don't sleep as good as my bed. I be ready to get home to my sheets. So I'll put some money in that now. I will. My kitchen and my bed.
Yeah.
Better know it.
Well, if
Well,
you
I'm
ever
not going
try it,
live tomorrow, y'all. I just want y'all to know I'm not going to do a live tomorrow. I'm going to recruit from today. Today was a lot. It was just too much, and I'm not used to this. I never had to deal with nothing like this, so it was a lot for me today. So I'm definitely not going to do a live tomorrow. I'm going to take my day and relax and get my mind back together. I need to get my thoughts back
yeah,
together. Yeah, today was
yeah.
really actually a lot, and it definitely gave me a headache. And I
Girl,
just
yeah,
slipped out.
yeah.
Yeah, I slipped
Mm-mm.
out, and yeah, it just took me to another
It's
level.
gonna be okay. It's definitely gonna be okay. Once you lay down
Yeah,
and get you some rest tonight,
yeah, I haven't
God
even
might
ate
tell you to
anything.
come back tomorrow and you know, and we have a good chat. Yeah, yeah. Just pray about it. You might change your mind. You don't know how. You let God lead you. That's what I'll say. Let God lead you where He would like you to go.
Uh-huh.
I think chosen's okay, and you're okay, and we
Yeah,
gonna all be okay. The sad thing is that it happened. The good thing is that we cleaned it up,
yeah,
decent and in order. And at the end of the day, that's what matters.
yeah,
It was
yes,
a big misunderstanding, but at this point, it's gonna be easy for everybody to misunderstand because you don't know who you can trust. You just simply don't.
mm. And I always talk about my trust issues.
Yeah, you
I
do.
do,
You do. I
you
got trust
do.
issues too, and
And
and they're valid.
I don't want everybody in chat think that I don't trust everybody, but it's just the way it happened. It made me feel funny today. Then when that girl got on the panel and said I had a one of Nate people in my chat, I'm like, that just took me over the edge too. It
Who
was
got
just
on the panel? Who
too
said
much.
that?
I
I
forgot
know
her
who said
name.
it. I know who said it. Oh, somebody said that. But
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
you got to
I
remember
don't think he was
that
up there.
same night that Nate cussed me like she did. She said it. She said, "There's some more over there, and I'm gonna drop some names. Playing on my top, I'm gonna tell it all now." She said, "I'm done with the story almost now, so I'm gonna tell everything. They don't know who look. They done their opposition has already gotten exposed. We found out that Teresa was friends with somebody who was friends with somebody, and so you follow what I'm saying. So now they got to keep us on our toes. Now she got exposed. Her people got exposed. Not so much exposed, but found out, and so now
What
she got
happened
to make
now?
it.
Teresa was friends. What happened now? Hold on. I'm lost. You know I don't know nothing no more. I done got
Dang,
so far
you
away
way
from the
out.
topic. Like, what
Listen,
the hell?
they was trying to say Roro was from the other side under another name,
Right, I remember that part.
Oh,
but then
about
some girl came on my panel today and said I had another person in my chat. They come in my chat every day. That was from Nate's side too. So all that shit just took me over the edge. Like I just I just went
but
off.
see where it comes from. Cause see somebody over there in Nate chat got the same name as her. Yeah, it's two people with that name. One is I am chosen, and not two. It's a whole bunch of chosens, and that's what it boils down to. And then Nate then put it out there, cause like I was saying, Amber's sister was friends with Nate's friend, and everybody toting information and so on and so forth. So she got to make everybody not trust nobody. So she can say, cause she like to say y'all did too. She like to do that fifth grade shit. You did it, and you got it, and what about so now they want us looking at everybody sideways. Because now the same way we had questions about why was Amber and them talking to Teresa behind the scenes, she need us. She need her people are asking the same question. Well, why was Teresa talking to them behind the scenes? You get what I'm saying?
Mm,
You think her people not asking that? Didn't I hear somebody
yeah.
say her subscribers are going down?
Right.
Come
Uh-huh.
on.
Come on now.
Mm.
Now, stay with me. Keep your hats on. Cause we're going somewhere. Don't let it fly off. Keep your hat on. I mean, for real.
Keep your hat on. Tie that
Keep
thing
your,
down tight. The wind
yeah,
is
hold
blowing.
on to it. She's the author of confusion. And she's gonna make you think things that are not. This woman was in the military. Y'all know I was married to a man in the military. I know how they move, what they think, what they train, how they look, you know.
Man, they said
And
all kind of stuff about that woman, man. They said she don't. I thought she was living out here in Charlotte, but they said she don't live in Charlotte no more. She gonna
yeah,
move. She live in a
and
She's
then
hotel
basically in
room and
Vegas.
shit.
she live in Vegas. Or what they say, she live in Vegas.
Mm.
But
Oh
she say, North Carolina's where her heart is.
well, she don't need to come back to her heart no more then, cause we don't want her around here.
Y'all don't want her there.
Y'all crazy.
Hell no.
Wow. So y'all just, what do they call it? The master of illusions. They create illusions to keep you on your toes, to keep you thinking. I called it a what's call it today. What's that man? What's that man on Roofless? The highest. That's the highest over there.
Rufus, I don't know if I seen that.
I don't know who that is. It's a movie on BET called Roofless. It's a cult movie. Oh,
What's up, Christian?
well,
What's
and
up,
it's
Denise?
good.
I'm just now cutting the comment thing on.
Well, y'all know, like I told y'all yesterday, you don't know you're in a cult until you're in it. Until it's too
Yep.
late. You
That's what
knee
I'm
deep
trying to
in
tell
your
you.
shit.
That's why
That's it.
you gotta keep your individual mind at all times.
You be
Don't
sitting
never.
there talking about, oh, how did I get here? I don't even know what happened. I was just following and I liked it. And I was sending a cash out here and there and this and that. And before you know it, you up shit creek without a paddle.
Without a what?
Yeah. Yeah. But,
Girl
look,
with a
she,
cuckoo. What's up, Mondu?
she was in the military and you got to remember, we won many wars by illusion. Okay. Look it up if you don't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yep.
that's the old tactic. Confusion. Keep it, military deception, baby.
Well, if she's a author of confusion, she confused she confused her damn self into thinking she looked good. she confused as hell.
Well, Tommy, she may think, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Well, sometimes the beholder need they vision ain't 2020, and it
But
ain't
if you
no.
listen to her talk, I don't even think that she thinks she looked that good. You got to listen to her talk now.
I
She
don't
don't
listen to
really.
her talk.
Oh well, she don't really talk about how she looked, but she do talk about her body. She'll tell you she got a
But
bad
last
body in a
night she
minute
did
now.
it.
Oh no, she don't.
Last night she did it, Miss White.
She what?
Yes, last night she did.
Oh well.
It's,
See, I'm about to loop. I've been banned.
She was talking about I don't think I look that bad. Matter of fact, I know I don't look that bad. I ain't
See,
fat. And I was like, why you ain't? Because that stomach needs to be, baby, down to a 23 or 26 or something. You got about
Oh
a
God.
38, 39.
Listen at you, Miss Debbie. You
I mean,
no.
I'm just speaking the truth. I'm
that
telling you,
motherfucker.
she's about a 38, 40
In the waist,
in the waist.
her shoulders don't even seem that wide.
Yeah, they do. That girl like she can slam a motor.
y'all
Okay,
crazy.
with that.
She
Okay,
say
with
she got,
that.
she say she got a lot of butt, but she
Yeah, I've
didn't
heard
take
her
no
say that.
picture
Yeah,
to the back.
a lot
She
of
took a picture to the front,
a lot of cigarette
Oh.
and it
butts.
looked like a booty in the back.
A lot of
D,
cigarette
listen
butts
at
when she
that.
fixing the car. When she out there working on the car, she got a lot of cigarette butts floating around the side of the car. Cause she out there, she'll take a motor out and a transmission had back together in one day.
She taking all that money going to the casino.
Yeah, yeah. They said somebody who the hell is Anna? The Anna girl supposed to took $10,000 from the people and all that. She probably
See how
got
they turn it around so fast? See how it want
And
10,000. See how they
they
switch them?
lying.
That's why
oh
I
yeah.
like to
Tell Miss
operate in
White,
fact.
How much
Huh?
was it?
Tell him. It was, I think it was a total, but they didn't take that from her. Again, most of that money was not taken from her. She feel like it is owed to her supporters because of the giveaway raffles that they did for the contest that they had about questions you can answer for Brianna. But she feels indebted to that because it was sponsored on her channel. And then the other 1,700, I don't know. There was something between Anna, Nate, and her husband, or other people who donated. But the majority of that was money she felt owed from those giveaways that they were supposed to do, and the people won and never got paid because the woman was her sponsor for that. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm always telling. I'm operating the facts. That's why she
So
called me
so there was
nosy.
no so there's never no money exchanged
There
in the
was some monies exchanged, but the bulk of that was not monies that was exchanged. It was monies that they felt indebted to because of the giveaways. And the people won fair and square, and they should have been paid their money. It was $500 to five people on one day, and then the same thing. It was two different dates that they did them.
To get in it now, you had to pay to get in that.
Yeah, you had to have a
Oh,
membership. So she did gain from that because you had to have a membership, and I think you had to be $9.99 membership to be entered into the cruise
baby,
raffle.
baby, 29.99.
Oh well, okay. See, but you know
Twenty
better
nine
than me.
ninety nine.
I don't know that part.
Oh yeah,
I
she done
just
got
know
that
it was.
money and moved to Vegas. Nancy Nate done took those people money
Child,
to Vegas, man.
she was
I'm
already
telling you.
in Vegas.
Oh well, she paid that the whole hotel fee for that with that money.
Well, they don't stay in a hotel no more, Jonathan.
Okay. All right.
They
Well,
stay
whatever.
in they stay in a high rise.
Okay.
You know, but you know, up there they call them condos. But
Mm-hmm.
they ain't never high rise to me.
Oh, I don't know where she stayed.
It's like a high rise. You know how up there in North Carolina, y'all we got high rise. In
Yeah.
Atlanta we got high rise. You know
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
mean? They got high rise everywhere with no door, no patio.
Mm-hmm.
But your ass pay all that money for that motherfucker. You ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing. It ain't nothing but a motherfucking high rise to me.
I see. I see what you're saying, Auntie Debbie. I just only reason I say that is because if I don't know for a fact or I didn't hear you say it for myself, I just don't repeat what other people say because you remember I
Oh,
gave y'all that synopsis before where I said if I send a text message out to one person right now and I tell that one person to send it back out to 3 to 5 more people, by the time it come back to me, it's not going to be the same message that I sent.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
but
that's the
it's
only reason why
what
I do that.
I
I'm
I
listening, sweetie.
I'm the same way. But this something I know and I don't sing.
Oh, okay. But see, I
You know
don't.
what I mean? You know what I mean? This something I know and I don't sing. Believe me. She stay right across the street from the Raiders Stadium.
All
Mm.
right, don't say where she stay at. What I think I'm
I,
looking for.
no, I've been saying, where about? And then a person will know if they don't ever been there.
That's
Shit,
true.
I don't had too much hell today. I don't need no more hell.
Girl, hell ain't the word.
No,
Shit, I
she
done been put
told
back
where
in
she
hell
stayed
today,
at.
goddamn.
Well, yo, I'm
No,
gonna get
she
off.
told where she stayed at.
We gonna call it a debacle. It was a debacle today.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna go ahead and get
that's
off here
what.
though, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
was
get
a
up off here
debacle.
too. Cause Lou Pop going to go live. Maybe somebody want to go over there and chop it up with her. Cause she's going live in another 15 minutes. I see she got her stuff set. So yeah, I'm gonna get up off here too, y'all. Cause I got a headache. I really do.
I love
I'm
you,
not.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm not
And
feeling
that's
too
how I get it
much.
twisted because I ain't talking about that kind of love because I got a husband. I
You
got
know I know that.
a husband.
All right.
They'll switch it up. Oh, she over there talking about she love
Um,
her.
yeah, I'm not.
We
I'm not
gay.
feeling my best.
We gay.
They'll take anything and run with it, honey. Throw it on the wall to see what'll stick.
Shit, I be damned if I'm gay. Shit, I love men. Shit, you got me fucked up. I mean, nothing wrong with people that does that. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I don't want them
Mhm.
misconstruing nothing. Not nothing. Well, shit, y'all know we bitches and hoes and gay motherfuckers and fat motherfucker. Oh yeah. Everybody on this side fat. Everybody on this side fat and bad body. And I
Well,
wanted to get in that comment and say,
I don't talk
shoot the
about people
head he
looks and
show over
stuff.
here
I
and
don't
look
like
at your
all that.
body.
Yeah.
I
But
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
cuss
get up off
out so
here.
bad.
I gotta get up off here, y'all. I'm not feeling my best right now.
All right, now y'all.
All right,
All right,
baby.
y'all have a
Good
good one.
night, guys. All right.
All right.
All
All
right,
right.
D,
I'll
you
see
you go
y'all.
take you
Good
some
night, everybody. Good night to all my moms. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all for all the super chats, all the support, all the love. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank y'all for forgiving me. Thank y'all. I just appreciate y'all so much. And next time I come live, y'all, it will not be like this. I just went through a lot today, but I love you guys. And
all right.
I do think we'll see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be the next day. Maybe I just need some rest tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But I love you guys. Be blessed.
All
Peace.
right, baby. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.